Hello, ladies and gentlemen. The game is off. Apologies for the tardy start. I've got no audio currently, so I'm gonna have to go and try to figure out a way to sort that out. Hold on. Why is everything lagging so much? Whoa, what is going on with my computer? What the heck? What do I have open? Not much. Close you. Close you. Everything else should be fine. No, I don't want to do that. Are we back? No. Why is my computer so slow? Oh my goodness. Apologies to anybody currently on the stream. Yeah, nothing is wanting to work right now. I don't want to have to end the stream though. Yo. I'm not even showing this bit. Why is my computer like a hot mess? Oh my goodness. Hold on, I might have to quickly stop the stream and then try again. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Oh wait. Okay, we're back streaming again. All right. Thing is, I've got no audio, so I can't even hear anything. I completely even forgot about the Madrid game. Holy. Go on. Foul ref. Thank you. Oops. All right, let's go and look at this. Watch live. Oh, they're playing at the Bernabeu. Never mind. Why not on TikTok? I'm trying to figure out TikTok. All right, we should be... I'll try to go back live on TikTok now. Nuno's taking it. Okay, hold on. All right, we're back. We're back live on... Well, we should be live on TikTok now. You still can't see anything here. There you go. This should be up to date. I apologize, guys, for all the technical issues, but we should, fingers crossed, be up to date and everything. Nuno Mendes free kick. Nuno! Into the wall. Thing is, I need to get audio for you guys and for myself here. Nico Williams poker today. I'm calling it. Oh, we'll see. Hey, I need to find a respite in the game. What I do need to do though is is this? Come on, come on. Bro, any day now? All right, secondary. Madrid game's 5:46. Come on. Let's go. Match time. We'll just use 6 minutes. And play. All right, that's synced up. Did you see the new Disney Plus menu? I don't have Disney Plus, so no. Okay, you're done. You're done. All right, let me get the TikTok chat back up here so I can actually see you guys. Connect. Whew, okay, now I should be able to see TikTok. Right, okay. The stream is slowly but surely. Oof, Madrid nearly scored there. Slowly but surely picking up. What do I need now though is what do I need? What do I need? What do I need? I need a method to basically go. Let me see because I'm currently. Let's see. By the way, what's up, Junior? Long time no see. Indeed, it has. Indeed, it has. All right. What do I need to get a cable? You. I'll need you. Okay. All right. I'm still watching the games, but we're gonna have to go under for a bit. Can you guys even hear any music? No. Oh boy. Hold on. Let me put music on for the time being. You know, easy. Oh my goodness. Oh. Dang, I've not even really been paying attention to the game because of everything that's been happening. Woo! A cheeky little nutmeg there by 𝙎𝙊𝘾𝘼𝙎𝙏. It's too long. It's out. Well done, 𝙎𝙊𝘾𝘼𝑍𝙬𝘼𝑍𝑐𝑒. All right, hold on. I can turn it off. I just need something in the background because I'm gonna have to go and connect a couple cables. We'll be back. We'll be back. Nearly there. Nearly there. Oh. Come on. Please don't go. Oh, please. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me still see the game. Let's get back. Okay. Dang, okay. Let me bring this to this other monitor here so I can actually still see the game. Easy. Safonov. No! Oh my. Oh, this is so annoying not being able to see. Okay. This. No. Ah. There we go. Okay. Okay. I can hear the audio now myself. Now the question is, can you guys hear it? Okay, guys, let me know if you guys can hear the audio, the game audio now. You should be able to do so. Yes. All right. Oh, we figured it out. It only took, you know what, 10 minutes in? But better late than never, guys. Better late than never.
It's a nice ball in from the fullback.
All right. Okay, we're back now. Tekken Junior. I should have had that figured out before, but I was busy with other things. Good ball in.
In the corner. Well, that could have gone anywhere. That's
Another hit.
Coutinho.
Whew, Nuno.
Nuno Mendes ignoring the pleas from his wide man to just play it out. Marquinhos is up the field and Mendes against Atalanta when he scored the first goal in the defence of the title in a 4-0 win.
Well done. Good press. Good press.
Mendes, real tempo about it, Alan.
Yeah,
Come on, PSG. Let's go. Come on. Il faut marquer là. Faut marquer. You know, indoor football is so exhausting. I just had my training, and 1 hour ago, where I was sweating so much, and it ended 20-22 in our training match. Dang. Leverkusen are leading against Newcastle 1-0. Yeah, I just saw that. Just saw that.
It seems tonight they've got half a dozen, so no one more than that. So the goals have been really spread around.
Yeah, and it's a big call, isn't it, to put young 𝙎𝙊𝘾𝘼𝘾𝘼 through the middle at centre forward when you've got Gonzalo Ramos on the bench.
Okay, hold on. Let's just make sure that all the tech and everything is working as needed.
When he comes on as sub and scores, it's probably the worst thing you can do. Because, that's our secret weapon, not so secret weapon. But 𝙎𝙊𝘾𝘼𝘾 scored 3 goals already this season. He scored in the final, you remember, of course. Nuno Mendes. But it isn't quite as smooth as it was.
Oh, dang. I hate when watching PSG, especially in Champions League, bro. I'm so much more quiet. Come on, Eddie Paris. Come on. Just stay locked in, stay focused. Don't play around. Nothing stupid.
So they haven't had that bit of X factor.
Now, Dembele hasn't started a Champions League game, and this is number 6.
Ah, that's crazy, bro. I said, I know he's been out, but not even a single start in the Champions League. 𝙎𝙬𝙖.
Pacho. 𝙎𝙬𝘾𝘼𝘋.
Come on, senor. Come on, Fabian.
Danny Vivian, pretty experienced campaigner. 26 now. He's played 10 times for Spain. Most of them have played.
Oh yeah, he did start against, but he did start. I guess that's the one exception there.
Very often, but it's Athletic Club or Real Sociedad players that fill out that roster.
I mean, you know, these games, these club games, feel like international ones to a certain extent. Feels like they're playing for the country.
I'm sure that's
true, especially for Athletic Bilbao in Europe. Bruno Guimaraes scored the own goal.
Both camps at the moment. It was flick on by 𝙎𝙊𝘾𝘼𝘾.
Just on the landing, he's twisted his ankle and he caught 𝙎𝙊𝘾𝘼𝘾.
France under 21 international. I'm sure it's not too long before we get to the full setup. He's only 19. But, he's a good player, and he's playing with very good players, which is a recipe for progress. One of these very good players is 𝙀𝙀𝘼𝘋𝘼.
Come on, good bowling here, VT.
Sizing up the various options. A bit infield to sort of curl it in. Sometimes teams from this position go wide to get a better angle for a cross. He takes his chances. What he had in mind, I don't think.
Yo, how you doing?
PSG dictating the possession of the football. Have given one or two chances for a pressing team like Athletic Club to steal it in a very threatening area. It's not the full-on.
Forgot about the match.
It's very much part when things are going well. You really wrap it up. And
I was watching yesterday's foul ref. Thank you. Watching yesterday's Champions League games.
Just a bit.
Bro, I fell asleep. I had an event the day before, and I fell asleep. So, like, I was watching the Barca game. I watched like the first half, and then just fell asleep for the second half. So I saw the first Koundé goal, but beyond that, saw nothing.
There's the senior Williams.
Effectively playing with three at the back. Paris, 𝙎𝙊𝘾𝘼𝘋𝘼, more often than not, is a lot higher up the pitch than he is here, receiving the ball.
𝙀𝙀𝘼𝘋𝘼.
Switch, Fabian.
Fabian!
Oh, Fabian. Oh, well played.
From the majority in the stadium for skying that. Played here before. He was with Betis for a while, so he knows what to expect.
He should have done better here. There's no doubt.
He should have done better. That's a great ball by 𝙀𝙊𝘾𝘼𝘋𝘼.
𝙀𝙊𝘾. The chest's okay, but just flushes that shot.
There is 𝙬𝙬𝘾𝘼𝘋𝘼𝘎. That's Manchester City, of course. Wondering whether his left foot might have done the job a bit better than his. It's a nicely measured contest, though. You see the game plan already for both clubs. PSG wanting to get their passing game going.
Go on, play 𝙬𝙬𝘾𝑼𝑎. 𝙬𝙬𝘾𝑼𝑎. It's a bad ball.
Without by
No.
𝙬𝙬𝘾𝑝𝘼. And here's 𝙬𝙬𝘾𝘼𝑎. Williams.
Nothing there. Nothing. Sunset, get up, man.
Running away from him. He comes in from a bit deeper position, Sunset, but he scored at least 3 hat-tricks in La Liga for this club.
Oh, Jenner.
I mean, he's trying it.
He's looking for a foul.
A little bit disappointing, Sunset, this season. From what he can produce.
What a dive. I thought we were doing the winter games, right? Assuming that trials for Olympic diving or is for the summer games. Probably should have been yellow card, yeah.
Seen too much of João Neves as yet.
Penalty relate to Leverkusen.
Young talent.
Who's Leverkusen? They're playing Newcastle, is it?
Team cost a lot of money. A lot of clubs were interested in Premier League teams from Spain, but he made his decision.
It's a nice mix in that midfield, though, isn't it? With the youth of João Gomes and then 𝙀𝙀𝘼𝘋𝘼𝘼.
João Gomes. Them boos, I didn't know we had a João Gomes on our team. ¿Y qué fue?
In age, Fabian Ruiz is the senior character. I mentioned Williams and 𝙀𝙀𝘼𝘋𝘼𝑖𝙀𝑼 in the winning
come. Ah, okay, come on, Kvara. Nuno, play Nuno. Nuno, run. Play him. No, Kvara, play him, man. Play him.
Bilbao pressing, harassing, and making the whole greater than the sum of the individual parts.
Yeah, that's their challenge to bridge the gap, because the gap is a fairly sizable one. And competing well with the loose balls. As the earlier one, Sunset asking the question. And the answer was no penalty.
Hold on. I don't think, have we ever worn this kit, the white kit that we're currently wearing, in an away game in the Champions League? I think this might be the first time in the Champions League, at least.
Came to Spain as 4 years old into this part of Spain, so that's the qualification rule met.
Barca. Oh, Barca. How could I forget that game? That's on me. My bad. How could I forget? How could I ever forget that game?
Nico Williams. 𝙀𝙬𝘖𝙗, who's been...
Dang, in fact, we really like playing in white against Barca, don't we?
𝙬𝙖𝘾𝘼𝙎, and that's where they want to keep him, down in the corner.
It's a good battle, actually, with the race, so isn't it?
Ah, bad ball by Vitinha there.
Yeah, when I said 𝙬𝙖𝘾 was interesting, he was at this club before.
Be honest, how long have you supported PSG? Since 2014?
Nothing could be done. He missed a whole season without playing competitive football. But he stuck to his guns, and then they had to pay a lot of money to get him back again.
Nice.
Well, halfway through the first half, and no breakthrough as yet for Valverde or Luis Enrique. Danny Vivian.
Since Zlatan, I think my first season was 2013. Well, 13-14, but like 12-14, that era is when I really started seeing things.
Williams, a player who can make a difference. Setting himself a bit for a shot then, I think. 𝙬𝙖𝘋 again having to get the ball deep.
I asked Les if he would be down to make a podcast actually with you, and he said, I know him. He is the PSG guy. He always trolls Barca. He seems like a very nice guy, though. Hey, you never know. Dang, how did you get in touch with him? How did you get in touch with him? I mean, I'd be down to do it. It's just I'm also really busy recently.
And we noticed also they play.
I'm a mod. Really?
And some of the players,
like, well, on his Twitch, you're a mod.
Ready to sit on the bench. They were singing it as well. The unity here is a great force for good for Athletic Bilbao. Willian Pacho slightly in the wars.
Pacho picked up it. I think it's just a whack that he got. Hopefully it's nothing serious. Dang. Are you a mod on his Twitch? Boring game so far. Yeah, not much has happened. Oh, come on. Let's try to get an early goal here.
Most of these set pieces. There's a short throw before, but not here.
That's his party piece. And then he got on the pitch to head it back into the danger area. And there he is at it again.
No, 1-0 Arsenal.
Total press, he is.
On YouTube, same as you. Yeah, I know he does stream. Well, he started now streaming much more so on YouTube. Dang, but dang, I might have to go and I'd love to get in touch with him.
Maybe they
did you ask him like during the stream, or was it like are you able to like send him like DMs where he can respond to you more directly there?
There's Marquinhos, record appearance maker for this club. Been with them since
So Junior, I'm doing good, man. How about you?
Fabian Ruiz.
Ay.
Hasn't quite translated into a clear-cut chance as Danny Vivian is possessing 𝙀𝙬𝘋𝘼𝙎 that time.
Dang, the thing is though,
It's just then showing the quality to do something with it.
Sunset.
They're pressing good, man. They're pressing. They're athletic. They're pressing well. We're not really able to get out of it.
Yeah, perhaps their best moment. That, as I said, they've nicked the ball plenty of times, but it's usually come to nothing. But
So
it's a nice bit of football.
dang, it's annoying. Here on his YouTube stream to check, you can separately see and go on to
Sorry, they didn't lose them. They lost to Newcastle
7:15 on this time counter for UCL counter. This is more summarized. Is this what, unlike his latest stream, as in you commented this then?
21 appearances, 21 fixtures in all competitions. Doesn't offer a great deal of hope, but they are the 1-0 like your old club Arsenal used to be for a while.
Foul.
And when they get in front, you would back them to have the resolution to defend the lead, but it's if rather than when.
Oh, he's streaming now, and in minute 19:15.
𝙀𝙬𝘼𝙖𝙬𝘾𝙄𝘼𝙎.
Oh, minute 19 at 15 seconds. He's streaming on YouTube. Go back on his stream. Oh, so you asked us what today? You just asked us like right now.
He's got a contract for 2028, but Nico Williams.
Yes. Oh, okay.
2035.
All right. So I thought you asked us like a while back then. Okay, if that's and then so today's stream, you said today's YouTube stream. I'm switching between your streams. All right then. So Atletico Dog are up 1-0.
Trying to prize Nico Williams away from here.
Well, just shows you they do pay good money here.
Dang, I don't even have the scorebook done properly. It's Madrid is the home team.
Fabian Ruiz.
Rodrigo.
Haven't had so much of the ball recently. And they've lost it again.
Bro, we cannot keep the ball right now, bro.
Yeah, they've got to liven up because they're losing too many of those. Jules.
Yo, how are we losing the ball here again? Dang, bro.
Was a bit rushed by the player who's just been booked.
I mean, I could go. You said 19:15, so I'll remember that. I'll have a maybe we'll have a cheeky look on stream, see what he says.
They've got to make the most of it.
Maybe that's what he's saying.
Yeah, Paris Saint-Germain are just a little bit lackluster, a bit careless when they're receiving the ball.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate it, man. I'll have to check it out.
Against Sporting, and then they're at home to Newcastle United. They've already beaten Athletic Bilbao.
Bro, this press, man, this press. Holy smokes, we're not getting out of it. Oh my goodness, man.
They come up, you can go forward the centre back here.
We just can't keep the ball.
𝙎𝙬𝙬𝙬. There is 𝙎𝙬𝙬𝘾𝘼𝙎𝑎.
No, nothing.
Free
No.
kick from the German referee Daniel 𝙎𝙬𝘼𝘋. Preceded by 𝙎𝙬𝘼𝑒mery.
Did he give him a yellow?
Was the card out as well?
Looks like it.
Yeah.
No, it's not a yellow. Come on.
Be a little unlucky to get booked for that.
You can't giving yellows for that, man.
It's a part of the pitch with a possible progression to the byline for a cross.
Come on, please, no, from any set piece, man.
Earlier, Alan, these are the opportunities where Athletic have got to try and maximise information of that yellow card for 𝙎𝙬𝘼𝑒mery. Berenguer is going to take the free kick here. Oh,
Good, well done, Safonov, man. Yo, this guy's actually good in goal. Very well done.
𝙎𝙬𝘼𝑒, who's out injured. Of course, Donnarumma has moved on.
Yeah, just had to move the feet a little.
Oh, that's going in, man. That's going in.
Safonov. It's going in, I think.
Yeah.
Short corner.
It's not over though.
To Bellingham.
Well done, Vitinha.
Blocked by Vitinha. Half an hour gone.
And if he's going for goal, that tested the keeper.
Ah, he's sick. He's sick.
PSG won 5-0
Out with the
he made
flu.
some marvellous saves. He's having a little run in the team because of the injury from number one, the new number one. 𝙎𝙊𝘾𝘼𝙎𝙏 from Lille. Played for Krasnodar in Russia.
It was a huge call, wasn't it, to move on from Donnarumma, having won the Champions League. And Donnarumma showing at Manchester City that he's still one of the world's best.
Although he conceded already.
And the press is on there.
Oh, bro, man, this press, man, yo, Atleti, man.
They're not doing it very
Respect, man. They're pressing very well. We need to do it, man. We need to do it. Somebody just take the ball.
19, and they played a lot of first-team football. Oh, it's awkward. Enough of
Could have been an awkward bounce.
giving the ground that it didn't bounce over the Russian Savonov. 𝙎𝙊𝘾𝘼𝙎𝙖. And they are so good when Nuno Mendes goes forward.
Ah, unlucky Nuno.
Making sure.
Okay, at least we've gotten the ball up the pitch, though.
Wasn't going to go forward. It's a good battle. Different styles, different histories, different pedigrees. Making an intriguing contest here on match week 6. Vitinha sweeping it out to Nuno Mendes. Harris.
Foul. Well done.
𝙎𝙊𝘾𝘼𝙎𝙗. A sense of injustice for the fans. What did I do wrong was the message from the right back.
Yeah, been very lively, Arresto. I mean, he was a little off balance, Nuno Mendes, and certainly pushed.
Trying to get involved, being up front at the moment. It's not a very rewarding position.
Yeah, he's not really gotten the ball much, has he?
Chances will come.
Ah, just even technically, we just can't like keep the ball with us.
Working extremely hard.
They're fired up big time, but it's always difficult to sustain it for 90 minutes. So they've got to try and take advantage whilst they are in this kind of mood.
Marquinhos
is rubbing there.
But I think he's been penalised.
He's being What?
Look at it again.
How?
He was fouled, really, wasn't he, by Sunset?
How is he being penalized there, ref? Come on, man.
Yeah, Sunset just catching him on the follow-through, having passed the ball.
Junior, do you think all of the, I'm assuming that means Lamine comparisons end too early, like Endrick, Rodrigo, Esteval? Rodrigo was compared to Yamal? I mean, I think Rodrigo's a bit older than him to be able to be compared to him. Ended too early. As in, you can say the Endrick one, but I mean the Esteval one is, still there and lively.
Club side.
Oh, Rodrigo Mora. Okay, if that's the Rodrigo you mean. I mean, I'm not heard of Rodrigo Mora because he's at Porto. So I don't know how he's been doing.
Plenty about him, and of course,
I suppose you could say so.
We're not sure how much football he's got in him.
1-1. City have scored.
So make up the numbers. They haven't really fulfilled the numbers in the shortage of substitutes.
Nico O'Reilly. Did I not? No.
More effective, you'd think, in his PSG
there you
career,
go.
coming from the left-hand side. He's gone through the middle at the moment.
Yeah, Yeah, just changing it
Down
up.
Neves. They need to.
Well, 𝙎𝙬𝘼 has gone over to the right-hand side.
To get away from 𝙎𝙊𝘾𝘼𝘋𝙼. He's having a look round over his shoulder there as he tucked infield just to see who he's got to deal with now. He might be two on the one of him.
Baco.
Here goes 𝙎𝙊𝘾𝘼𝘋𝙼 at pace.
Go on. Have a hit.
Fabian
Fabian, that's two. Very well done by 𝙎𝙾𝘼 though.
Rushed that one, but a real surge from Bradley 𝙎𝙾𝘼.
𝙎𝙾, he's just so dangerous in behind.
Yeah, the little change of wings for 𝙎𝙾𝘼 has brought out something for Paris Saint-Germain here.
It's a good cross.
Take it quickly.
Just the finish is not on.
Quickly closing him down.
Man. Come on, man. We've been really lethargic, man, in this first half.
In that crowd, a loud hailer.
Sunset trying to flick it on. Hardly a touch really for 𝙀𝙀𝘼𝑋𝙬𝘼. But if he gets anywhere near the edge of the penalty area, he is a shoot-on-sight player. They have as all the La Liga clubs have, the top flight clubs, they have a second team that plays in the structure lower down, and it's called wonderfully Bilbao Athletic, which has a universal ring to it. Some of these players have stepped up from that second team level. And they move a foot in other countries for that to happen, but it's very much a Spanish thing. Dani Vivian on from 𝙎𝙖𝘼. 𝙎𝙬𝘼𝘾𝘼 back to Stepanov, and here comes 𝙎𝙬𝘼 again.
Dang, this press, man. This press, man. This press by Athletic Bilbao, man. Holy.
And the switch of play, and didn't quite carry true conviction. It got there to 𝙎𝙬𝘼.
𝙎𝙾𝘼, finis-le!
Find the angle
Just too much,
towards Vitinha, but the biggest block tackle you've ever seen. Berenguer tidies up with the help of 𝙀𝙀𝘖𝑆iMON. Well, it was again an attempt to make a transition very effective with a Sunset who played it too close to the goalkeeper.
Yeah, I mean 10 out of 10 for effort, and the fans appreciate it. 𝙎𝙾𝘼
That's a good
getting
challenge.
robbed there.
Yeah, Ruiz to Galarreta.
They just want to get the ball out to Nico Williams a little more often than they've been able to so far. Athletic Club.
Here's Nuno Mendes. They were undone at Newcastle Athletic Club were headers. Dan Burn got one, and Joe Linton as well. Here's Mayulu.
Well done. Mayulu.
A little bit of extra pace we've seen from two players now. Could be the way to plot the path to victory here.
Yeah, I think it certainly helped 𝙎𝙾𝘼 coming over to this left-hand side. That was a nice pass.
That PSG kit you're wearing should be France's national kit. I'm be honest. I don't think so. As in, the thing is, you can't, because
The old one.
As in this one,
As well.
it's the one that they're wearing. There's an Eiffel Tower on it, which is great for a team representing Paris, but the Eiffel Tower does not represent all of France. And a lot of people from the south, Marseille, Lyon and whatnot, probably wouldn't be too happy that, you know, the kit features, you know, the Eiffel Tower, such a clear emblem and symbol of the capital.
You can never be quite sure.
The colors, I mean, the colors, I mean, they won't oftentimes do like a full, I mean, the typical French colors for the kit is blue. The French national team are known as les Bleus, so. Ah, come on.
He wants to turn defending into counter-attacking. A real show of gusto here to Nico Williams. Half-time approaching. Can Athletic find a goal? Sunset stood up. It was a clever piece of
penalty. What? Whoa! Is there they checking a penalty or whatnot from Madrid? No, for City.
I don't know. I mean, it seemed to go all the way to Sunset. Maybe he thought Mendes was going to get a touch on it.
Penalty for City. Penalty for City. Oh, new.
Switching sides, as you rightly say, Alan.
Ah, João.
For João Neves.
But penalty for City, a foul by Rudiger on Haaland, being a bit too aggressive. 𝙀𝙬𝘼𝙎𝙾𝘼.
Really well to pinch the ball. Really good from them.
Never a pen.
In our country, the scarf.
I do think it's a bit soft. Is Haaland going to take it?
When you were a boy, you had a Villa scarf, did you? I certainly had a Woking one. But, you don't see them wave like that. I mean, you need them in England wrapped around your neck, actually.
Yeah, I mean, it makes for a great sight, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, absolutely.
Come on, let's see Haaland. Where is he going to go? I say, well, does he score first and foremost? I'll say he's going bottom right. Yep, got it.
For a game that's had clear-cut chances, it's been very absorbing. The work rate, the home side.
Ah, Mayulu.
Here's Berenguer, who sums it up, really. There's a bit of pace on that. It looks as though it's an easy ball for the goalkeeper, but just a fraction lower, and it might not have led to that disappointed look from Berenguer.
Foul, ref.
I think that Paris Saint-Germain are going to be better after the break once their manager has had a few words, because they have been poor.
Yeah, I would say I just think we've not shown enough. Like it's very similar to the Spurs game. We didn't have a great. Oh, well, Spurs, I think we suffered too many chances.
First half, we'll find out in a few seconds how much will be added on. It's a case at this level, particularly to keep the concentration going until the whistle that sends you into the dressing room. Vitinha.
It's a massive howler for Courtois.
In a way that's triggered too much.
Is that what Leah said?
Yeah, he hasn't had many chances.
What was the howler from Courtois?
Yards from goal like he did against Tottenham.
Is it like the first goal? Is he saying?
Nice into Nuno Mendes.
Good switch.
Emery trying to.
Mayulu! Oh my goodness! What a save! Oh my goodness! What a save! Oh!
Yeah, by far. I think Mayulu thought he'd done enough here.
I thought he'd scored.
I think anticipated where he was going to put it. It's a top save.
Oh! It's a great ball by Warren as well. Shocked. That's our best chance. The first goal is that he's saying the first goal was a howler.
For a moment, it was a fine ball by Zaire Emery.
Have I hit Nuno?
Worth a shot at this stage.
Nice. Oh my goodness, what a save there by Courtois. Another great save, holy smokes.
It's the best bit of football, really, from Paris.
Dang. Two good saves there by Courtois. Speak of the devil.
It's a really good save.
could have spun in.
Oh my, what a save that is, man. And didn't even spin in either.
We've seen a few frustrated gestures from 𝙀𝙊𝘾𝘼𝙎𝙾.
I don't think he's been
Well, only 1 minute at a time.
Talk of replacing him.
3 minutes in the other game.
He's had it for a while, hasn't he? There's still life in the first half. Added time, Berenguer.
That's half.
Is that? Well, it's been 45 minutes of effort from the home side. They've competed tremendously.
Dang.
Maybe not the most skillful side you'll see in the Champions League, but for attitude, it's A+.
Junior, would you say Nuno has the potential to be top 3 left backs all time? That's even Courtois gets a pass. Yeah. Oh, I don't think I'd be able to go through my entire shirt collection.
Second half.
But yeah. All right. Okay. I mean, the Madrid game is still currently on and everything. What do I want to do at halftime? I think I might. I'll go and check Baller. I'll go and check 𝙀𝙊𝘾𝘼𝙎𝙏's live stream. He said 1915, right? What's my fellow country Safano doing? He's been very good. Not really done much in terms of like with ball at his feet, but he's made some very good saves. Had a very a dangerous cross that went in that he saved. So yeah, I'd say he's been pretty good. Oh, and his UCL display counter. Okay. I'm just waiting for halftime in the Madrid game. Dang, it's annoying, man. We just can't score. Things done. I don't feel like we've done enough either. Let me do this. All right, it's in halftime in the 𝙀𝙬 game. Okay. It's more 𝙀𝙊𝘾𝘼𝑎𝑧's channel, his stream one. I know 𝙀𝙀𝙀𝑉 is like normal. Wow, 1.2K. Dang. Yeah, I need to low-key patent. No, I've not really been posting much. I've just been so busy with trying to find a more proper job and university work. But hopefully at some point I'll be able to go in and make more videos. All right, let's go and have a look here. Let me take this off. All right, let's go and have a look at you guys. Let me make sure that you guys are actually gonna. Whoa! Hold on. What? You're here. There you go. Let's go to here. Let me know if you guys can see like my screen now. You guys can't. This. There you go. All right. Now you guys can see it.
One place we're going now.
Let me know if you guys can hear the audio.
One place we're going now. You guys know where it is, right?
Only one place. Is it the tactics board?
𝙀𝙊𝘾𝘼𝑎𝑧.
Oh, 𝙀𝙊𝘾𝘼𝑎𝑧. Oh, dang. Oh.
The first thing I hear is we need to talk. 4.6K people watching Faisal's stream right now. This is incredible.
Generational hate watch. Generational hate watch.
The thing is,
4.6K is nuts.
we were doing so well. We were doing well.
What game? I mean,
the game
hold
plan
on.
was working.
okay, let me go to his stream here. He said 1915. Come on. 19. Oh, come on. Any day now. Come on, load up. Let me know if you guys could hear the audio.
Possible.
All right, here we go. We're here. You can. All right, okay. Let's have a here. Let me make sure you guys can hear everything. Okay, like it's not too quiet or anything. Yes, the audio is clear. His audio too. Like obviously, I'm assuming mine is good, but I just want to make sure his audio is good. Yes. All right. Okay. All right. I'm gonna be listening very attentively here. All right.
That's Haaland's first touch wins a foul. I have a very important question. Would you be down to maybe make a podcast episode sometime of a small YouTuber called 𝙀𝙀𝘼𝘾𝘼𝑎𝑐𝑖? Is he the PSG fan? Nice to have my favorite content creators. He's from where's he from?
Oh,
Quebec.
not Quebec.
Yeah, he makes interesting content, man. I know him as the PSG guy. What does he say about Barca? He's always saying this one what's that one quote he's always saying? He's like something or whatever.
Wait,
I
what?
his clips on TikTok, that's why.
Really? Hold on.
What
What?
does he say about Barca? He's always saying this one what's that one quote he's always saying? He's like something or whatever.
¿Y qué fue?
Clips on TikTok, that's why.
¿Y qué fue? Nah, W baller.
Content creator. ¿Y qué fue? That's what I always hear.
There you go.
He's a good content creator. He's a good content creator. ¿Y qué fue? That's what I always see him saying. ¿Y qué fue? ¿Y qué fue? Yeah, he seems like a nice guy, man. You never know, man. You never know.
Wow. Dang.
¿Y qué fue?
Oh, baller, man. Baller. Respect, man. Respect, man. Respect. Big respect. Big respect. Oh, dang. I thought it was going to be like just a short little, like a really short little portion. I mean, he spoke for like a decent while. I guess I'm known as just the PSG guy. Well, you know what? I don't mind that. I really don't mind that. The only thing is like, I just wish I had more time because I definitely, I know he's based in London with Culture Cams and, you know, all the other SDS boys. But yeah, interesting content. No, I'll need to polish up things. I've not been posting really much recently. But yeah, no, 𝙀𝙊𝘾𝘼𝑎𝑐𝑖 he's a great guy. I'm seeing here like on his channel, he's got like, I remember a couple months ago, he's got what, like nearly 100K. So yeah, the only thing with me is that like this YouTube, especially with live streaming and doing clips and whatnot, it takes so much time to do. And unfortunately, I just don't have nearly as much time as I used to edit. Hence why you guys haven't been seeing me produce and make as much content as I used to. So yeah. I'm assuming he's probably going back for the holidays or to visit his family and whatnot. Well, so am I. So probably wouldn't be able to do it then either. I mean, I'm in London and I'm going to be for the foreseeable future. All right, let me put back on the. Yeah, no, he sounds like a really, really cool guy. I mean, the thing that definitely could what I could definitely do is like, well, either invite him on my podcast or go there. I mean, I guess doing something in person. If ever they have like a PSG game watch along, probably for like something like during the knockout stages, if like PSG play a big team. So like if PSG go and play like, I don't know, a 𝙀𝙬 or one of those big teams and whatnot, I could probably go and get on there. But yeah, no, 𝙀𝙊𝘾𝑼𝑎𝑐𝑖 he's definitely one of my, like, he's a really good creator. I think he's His tactical analysis and his takes are very good. And he's got very, very good, like, I really don't like the term, to be quite honest, but he's got like really good, like, just general ball knowledge. He's very knowledgeable. Just like on just general niche things about football. And his football like repertoire and his like what he watches is also very vast. So he's not like one of those people who just goes and, you know, watches the Prem and that's all. Like, he'll go and tune into Liga and tune into what's happening in Portugal, tune into other places. So, no, mad respects for Liaz. He's a really inspiration. Yeah, he can also speak. I know he's Algerian. I know he also lived in Canada, so somewhere in the GTA area. But then he moved to New York, and that's where he did his schooling. I know he studied engineering at undergrad, and then came to London to do journalism somewhere in I think he lived initially in Croydon. Like, I mean, I've done my research on him. I know a fair bit about him. Discord called during the match, but like currently or like with him, I don't know how much time I've got. How much time is there till kickoff? Actually, speaking of which, I need to go back and go to Fought Mob. How good have PSG even been? You know, sometime like knockout stages. I mean, I could definitely figure something out. Something out for that. Like, I know SDS, they do like sometimes during like the live watch alongs. If it's a big enough game, I could go definitely and join them in London to wherever they go and film or take part in some of their SDS bits. Oh my god, if I ever got there, though, I would grill 𝙋𝙊𝘿𝘾𝘼𝙎𝙏 𝙎𝙊𝘾𝘼𝙎𝙏. Oh yeah, no, I would grill him. We grill him. That's why I called you small. I mean, it's not. You're not wrong. I don't even know. I probably could. It's so. I guess it's bizarre. I don't know how. I don't even know what I would consider myself, because I guess it depends, right? I'm not big. I can say for sure I'm not big. But I don't know if I qualify as technically as small anymore. Certainly, probably more recently, big giving the viewers I would get. But nah, it's fine. It's fine. All right, let's look at PSG in the in terms of the stats. He has only 20 more K subs. I mean, initially I used to have more than him. The thing is, he's like, I remember like he was at like 40K, and he's just like blown up. He's like done like extremely well. Like his streams on TikTok and other platforms do super well. Hold on, let me make sure like when the game starts. 2 minutes. We won't have a lot of time. Stats wise. He's at like 40K 10 months ago. Yeah, I remember, because I think, do I follow? I think I do. I am subscribed to him. Yeah, expected goal 0.67. Nine shots, one shot on target, one big chance. I'm assuming that's the Mayulu chance. Oh, Nkunku, how you doing, man? How have you been? I know your club hasn't been nearly as good, but how you been in general though? One big chance missed. Yeah, we've not really done much, have we? But I think the players are. So the players are coming out soon. Hasn't Chelsea like not won since that Barca game? It's like losses, draws, nothing but dang. Yikes. Players are back in the tunnel. I wonder what 𝙀𝙊𝘾𝘼𝘆 will have said in the tunnel. It's called the Barca curse. What do you mean the Barca curse? Like I saw 𝙀𝙁𝑙𝑂's video trying to go and say it's a Barca curse. That look at all the teams that, you know, lost. Oh, PSG. He literally, so 𝙀𝙁 went and put every basically negative result PSG's gotten ever since the Barca game. And I guess maybe the Chelsea game, okay, fair. But for PSG played Barca in October. Like PSG played Barca match day 2 of the Champions League. And he's trying to bring up, oh, the fact that PSG lost to Bayern, PSG lost to Monaco. Like these are games that happened like 2 months after the Barca game. Where is this Barca curse, like bogus, hocus pocus nonsense? Ah, Zabarni's coming on. Okay. Okay, because I mean we've had issues of is Zabarni gonna go and play with Safonov, this, that, and the other. All right, let me put back the audio.
Gritty, but goalless.
Zabarni's on. Is it for Marquinhos?
𝙎𝙊𝘾𝙼𝙎𝙏, the Ukrainian defender, is on for the visitors. Signed from the Premier League club Bournemouth.
Chelsea have always had. Oh my goodness, Chelsea always have a bad run in December every season. All right.
Oh, we expected.
So Marquinhos has come off.
𝙀𝙊𝘾𝙼𝙎𝙏.
How is PSG playing?
Was injured in that challenge.
Like fine, like not good, I'll say. All right, the second half is about to kick off here, and we're off.
Athletic Club get the second half underway. And if they could take a point from this game, it would still mean probably to avoid the direct elimination and get into the playoff round, they'd have to win their last 2 games. So a victory here, if they could seize it, would really renew their hopes of staying in the competition after January.
Well, they've got to keep up the tempo.
What's your score prediction? I don't know. 𝙀𝙖𝘖's getting ready. He's getting warmed up. Who scored that for Arsenal? Oh my goodness. 𝙎𝙬𝘾𝙖𝘖 scored an absolute bombasso, man.
Stayed in play.
Dang, bro.
I think 𝙀𝙬𝘾𝘼𝘋 realised he would be offside, but actually didn't need to play it because it's a corner. Rather soft one given away. A little bit in keeping with the approach of the holders. It's William Pacho clapping his hands and calling for more.
Come on.
Could this be a big moment right at the outset of the second period from 𝙀𝙬𝘾𝘼's corner?
No. Step.
To 𝙀𝙬𝘋. PSG at least get it away from the immediate point of danger. Mayulu giving chase with lots of replays of his big chance, really, right at the end of that first half. 𝙀𝙊𝘾𝘼 living up to his reputation, one of the top goalkeepers, if not the top goalkeeper in Spain. His attributes have been, as you said, Alan, a little bit questioned this season. But, 𝙀𝙊𝘾𝑝 sticking with him. He's got a young, well, he's Mexican. He was born in Spain and of Basque heritage, so he qualifies. Alex Padilla, who plays for Mexico's under-23 team. He's the backup goalkeeper. Here's Zabarni. Again, forced into a tight corner.
Well done, Nuno.
Nuno Mendes got out.
Foul. Yellow. Well done, Nuno.
Gonna get booked for that. 𝙀𝙀𝘾𝘼.
It's very casual from Nuno Mendes, but also very skillful. Boxed him on that line. Felt like there's nowhere to go. But he did 𝙀𝙀𝘾𝘼. All hands up.
Experience.
Oh.
Yeah, he's had a spell in Italy with Torino. He helped Athletic win their first title for
Go on, Kvara.
Copa del Rey.
Ref! Oh my God, it's not going. Oh, how did we not score there? Oh, what a save again. Oh, la, 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 la,
Too many attacks.
la.
That together, one just before half-time, and this one, Alan.
Good attack, though. We're looking better in the second half, at least to start.
A bit of panic in that athletic defence.
Free kick in favour of Nuno Mendes. Emery's done okay.
𝙎𝙊𝘾𝘼𝙎𝙏 scored again.
The chance for half-time, he's been booked, but 𝙎𝙊𝘾𝘼 is a big miss. Crops up everywhere. Oh, and 𝙀𝙪𝙨𝑚𝑘𝙄𝑼 is going to get to this.
Ah, so close, so close, so close.
𝙎𝙊𝘾𝘼𝘆 urges his team to do more, the crowd to offer more.
He stayed on this right-hand side.
Hold on, I'm not even able to see. I didn't even realize. Sorry, TikTok. I've not even been able to see any of your chats. Apologies on my end.
Fabian Ruiz had it taken from him. He had a couple of skied shots in the first half.
All right.
Well, you can see there's a lot
Okay,
more purpose
TikTok.
to-
I'm back. I'm able to. If you guys chat, I will be able to see you guys now.
Yeah,
I'm just seeing here.
it's a little bit
I need to
concerned.
see Ďabar and Stefanov kiss after the match.
And that quick ball forward, Nico Williams in particular, could lead Athletic to the promised land of 3 points here against the holders. João Neves. Sabani, a great move for him. A couple of seasons in England. Certainly a footballing central defender. Trying to create a move right from the own very goal line. It'll be some goal if they can turn this.
Come on, poetic justice. Send Kvara.
João Neves. 𝙎𝙊𝘾𝘼𝘆 trying to make an angle for him, but it's a bit tight. Here's Emery. Probably rather playing in midfield. 𝙬𝙗𝑍𝐻, and it's blocked by the back of Berenguer.
No need.
They weren't able to play out from the back in the way that they just have in the first half. Paris Saint-Germain.
Where's Désiré Doué? He's warming up currently.
Near post there, but
I probably could have done better there.
good save.
PSG solved the war. I mean, it caused problems for us.
Pacho.
What is Mayo doing? I mean, I think it sort of bounces up on him.
Greater sense of purpose.
No.
𝙬𝙗𝑍𝐻.
Oh!
Another go at it here, or he settles for the corner, in fact. Yeah. Feeling a bit beleaguered at the back, I think. Home side. Short corner.
Set it up.
Here's 𝙎𝙊𝘾𝘼𝑼 to have a crack.
Oh my goodness. 𝙀𝙖𝘋𝘼 is having the game of his life.
Far corner. But Berenguer leads the charge out for Athletic Club.
Oh my goodness.
Lourenço outside him, but it's not
Done.
a good ball at all. And there is a gap now left behind the right back. 𝙬𝙗𝘾. And Danny Vivian stuck with him with some difficulty.
Tonight. Oh, I don't know if I can do it tonight. I mean, I've got to record my own post-game reaction. Like, I don't know, maybe you forgot. I'm in Europe, so like when the game finishes, it's like 10. When the game finishes, not to then mention the recording the post-game, doing the thumbnail, editing that.
They're out to win the game in the second.
And then I want to eat dinner and whatnot. But I could probably do tomorrow. I could probably do tomorrow. Chance from Madrid. Oh, Bellingham.
Back to Nuno Mendes. Emery deciding not to
sweet.
hang it up to players who were asking for that in the middle, but give it to 𝙎𝙊𝘾𝘼𝙎𝙏. Can't blame him for doing that. The Georgian to the Portuguese 𝙀𝙀𝘖𝙀. Sabani.
Oh, my bad.
Fencing
This is the issue when you try to juggle so many different things.
Nuno Mendes.
Okay, let me try to get this back up and
Pacho. Fabian Ruiz goes again. He didn't really control it as instantly as he wanted to.
You know, Junior, one thing I like very much about your streams is that you feature the comments. I don't know how on the screen. Oh, I mean, I'm using a whatchamacallit.
Or is he?
It's a piece of software called Social Stream, which just basically allows me to put all the chats all into one.
Boyish innocence from 𝙎𝙊𝘾𝘼𝙎𝙗.
Yeah.
Those corners into the middle of the goal are being dealt with. 𝙀𝙀𝘖𝘖. Emery. Sabani. On from Nuno Mendes. 𝙎𝙬𝘾𝘼𝙎𝙗. Fabian Ruiz has made the run again. 𝙬𝙖𝘾𝘼𝙎𝙗. Has it gone out for a corner? It has.
Oh no.
Will not abate.
Fabian Ruiz is the player that's popped up in space time and again.
He hasn't really been able, either with a shot or with a pass, to make the most of it.
There we go. That's up to date now.
𝙀𝙀𝘖𝘖. Keep the pressure on. With the help of Zabani, who was scurrying back to his defensive berth.
We've been better in the second half. We've been much better in the second half, but first half was it's not bad. It's just we didn't do enough in the first half. And also, Athletic Bilbao played really well in the first half. I think I should probably highlight that.
So well in this competition in recent years.
Kovor!
Unai Emery wasn't. 𝙀𝙀𝘖𝘖 was.
Do you think Nuno Mendes is the best left back in the world?
Well, he's
I think so. Definitely in the first this season thus far.
Too far away.
It's a good shot. We just need one. I feel this game is going to be like a 1-0 game. Maybe a 2-0. But the thing is, we need to score because I feel like if the more and more this drags on, the more and more belief that Bilbao will have.
7 matches in the league phase of the Champions League. But coming up to the hour mark, they've drawn a blank here, and he's partly responsible for it, 𝙀𝙖𝘖𝘖𝘖.
Yeah, I think we've created like 2-3 big chances already. Reminds me of the Girona game. Well, okay, I think less so. I think in the Girona game we created like several big chances.
Maybe now.
I guess today the 𝙀𝙊𝘾𝘼𝘖𝘖 first one that he had in the first half, like I think that's more so just a good save. I don't think it's like he's being. I mean, he gets a shot off to begin with, and there's not much more you could do. The second one, I guess he hits into the ground. You could say he probably should be doing a bit better then.
This is better for the home side.
He was rising.
Almost from the spot where he scored from, with a left footer to win the game against Atletico Madrid.
Your thoughts on the Salah-Liverpool situation? I mean, I'm not really caught up too much on. As in, I know like the big or over-encompassing issues. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think like you would argue that he probably should be starting, or like he should be getting a bit more, but at the same time he's not performed well, so he's not deserving of being there. And the only reason you want him there, or the only thing you could argue about him, is that he's a club legend, right? And what he did previously, but he's just not turning up. He got the new contract. It's not working out for him. And then I also don't, as in I understand his frustration. Again, it's gonna sound really like PR-ish and whatnot. I understand his frustration, but like going out saying openly like, oh yeah, the manager like basically no longer believes me is, I don't know. I find that very interesting. Like I disagree with that. We'll put it that way.
passing the ball quicker. He's been on the verge of success by doing that in the second half. Just slowed it down a bit there. Set lost possession, but it broke Athletic's way.
Well done.
But they're rushing it.
Our press is much better. Like, we're getting the ball up, the ball back a lot quicker than in the first half. We just need to be able to put one of these in the back of the net. Alonso's last game. Well, I mean, I've not really been, to be completely honest with you, paying attention nearly as much to the Madrid game. I've got it on my iPad.
How much football
But
will have in him.
yeah.
We're going to find out because he's getting ready in half an hour.
Dio is coming on. 𝙎𝙊𝘾𝘼𝙎𝙏 est de retour, les amis.
𝙬𝙬𝘾𝘼𝙖𝙞𝙬. Vitinha. Nicely disguised pass by João Neves into 𝙎𝙊𝘾𝘼𝙎. And here's 𝙬𝙾𝑼𝑎𝑙.
Barco, have a hit.
Attack from Paris. 𝙬𝙬𝘾𝘼𝙎.
That's a good ball. Oh.
And he drops kindly, really, for 𝙀𝙪𝙨𝙞𝙀. Good distribution. Sunset. 𝙬𝙬𝘾𝘼𝑎𝑙. Now Williams. Can he show off his tricks here? I think he pulled out the last moment, actually. The challenge looked as though it was going to be a painful one, and maybe a costly one in terms of a card.
Yeah, João Neves, to his credit, hasn't stayed down, made too much of it.
Here's Berenguer. Williams and 𝙬𝙬𝘾𝘼𝑎𝑙. We know he's great on the ball, but he does his shift as well.
He certainly is.
Well on Kvara.
Players tonight most threatening. But they have got this kind of quality off the bench.
𝙎𝙊𝘾𝘼𝙎𝙏. Désiré Doué, back from my Yulu. This guy was only meant to start end of December, but this guy is so fit, so ready, so healthy. 𝙎𝙊𝘾𝘼𝙎 est de retour. Les gars, Désiré Doué is going to change the game. Allez, Des.
A long time, half his life really.
Oh my, what a ball by Cherki there. Whew.
And he comes on to replace 𝙬𝙬𝘾𝘼𝙎, who's hardly had a mention, has he?
No. They call Gomez Rambo, Rocky. Similarities to
Nah.
Stallone.
Can he make life rocky?
Oh, Vinny has a chance here. Oh, that's a terrible ball there by Vinny, man.
They threw plenty at it in the opening quarter round of the second half. PSG without making the breakthrough.
Physically, it was always going to be hard for Athletic to keep up that intensity, closing down, winning second balls, but maybe they're just having a little rest, sitting in there to try and go again.
They got a couple of goals in the extraordinary 7-2 win over Bayer Leverkusen in their third match. I'm not sure he'll get used. Iñaki Williams, maybe if they go a goal down. It's been quite a long absence without too much preparation to get into a match with the intensity such as this. Scalia
Foul ref. You're done.
fouled by 𝙀𝙬𝘼𝙋𝙏𝙀𝙍.
Yellow. These red fans asking for.
Make sure the game has restarted to his satisfaction. Zabani.
Well, points for Paris is by no means a bad one, is it, given
Yeah.
their position? So the onus is on the home team now. Can they find something extra?
Barco.
This is top
Barco!
𝙀𝙀𝘍𝑐𝙀𝑗. He's in.
Barco là, s'il te plaît, Barco, par pitié, Barco, oh man, that was so beautiful, man.
Well, he's shown some quality tonight.
Oh, Barco là, mais tu lui aimes une vitesse, wesh. No, you don't even need to show. Oh, wow, you're finishing, Barco là, Barco.
Wonderful play from him.
The replay not showing the extent of the pace.
He could have even squared it to. Oh. No, Barco là, wesh.
Made late in the first half has
Oh, why always him? Why always him? Forget why always me. Why always him?
𝙀𝙬𝘼𝙋𝙏𝙀𝙀 and
Nice.
Yeah, it's time for the Athletic Club strikers now to step forward to try and give their team the cutting edge.
Turkey's balling out tonight. Yeah, he is. He has been.
play the game, don't
Aye.
sit back at the goal. And he did that with a bit of pace and wasn't so comfortable for Safanov. There goes Rambo.
There he is, true to form.
Juventus scored McKennie.
See where the nickname comes from. You thought for all the world like he was going to bury this, 𝙀𝙀𝘍𝑐𝙀𝑗.
How's PSG doing? Much better in the second half. Barcola should have scored. We had a Mayu chance where she probably should have done better.
The
Yeah.
ones that have histrionics, the ones that say well done when the team's played a good move, not go, why on earth didn't you score, when it ends up with a shot against the bar. 𝙀𝙀𝘼𝘋𝙀𝑗 came into the latter category. Headed on by Vitinha. In goes Danny Vivian.
He's offside.
Shout for
He's
offside.
offside.
It is.
Should have played him a bit earlier.
And that kind of little run, isn't it? In down the.
It's a great run by
side,
Fabian.
The wide man.
Yeah, he's
just,
offside.
running beyond his opposing midfielders and finding space with those late runs.
He's a thoughtful and at times graceful player. Hasn't quite been his night. Native land.
For the PSG, bro. I can't show for copyright. I am not the rightful owner of the Champions League distribution.
Tilt the Champions League. 98, 99, 2014, 15. They didn't qualify for the knockout stage then. And it's going to be tough to do it now. And down goes 𝙀𝙀𝘼𝑋𝙀𝙀. And that resemblance to Stallone is partly the nose, isn't it?
He's got into the match straight away, though.
Yeah.
The boy is all action.
Anyway, they've got a corner from his efforts.
Come on, watch these corners, man. Well done, Des.
It's not the kind of corner that they wanted. With a chance to get to a.
Oh, le Des ball, les gars. Every time he's on the ball, he just. I get a bit excited. Ali does.
Vitinha.
He's not really gotten much into the game yet.
Here goes 𝙀𝙾𝙖𝙖𝘾𝙖𝙖 again. 𝙀𝙀𝘼𝙖𝙖𝑾 is there. 𝙀𝙀𝙖𝙖𝑾. Nicely weighted chip pass. 𝙎𝙬𝘼𝙖𝙖𝑾 set up. Australia. Not quite. Vitinha. He could have come and picked it up, but of course once it was played he couldn't. It's a good work by 𝙬𝙬𝘼𝙖𝙖.
Raf? Thank you. Oh, tu cries quoi, toi? Tu cries quoi? Y'a faute! Y'a faute! Don't touch my captain like that. Fabelec, hein? Fabelec.
Made up his mind. Vitinha, as you may well have noticed with the armband after the departure of Marquinhos.
Y'a faute, là, y'a faute. Come on, allez Paris. Faut marquer, là. Faut marquer. Any day now.
Actually 70 minutes. The point's still very much up for grabs. 𝙀𝙀𝘿𝘾𝑝𝘼𝙎. PSG, to be fair, Alan, would you agree they've looked more likely to get them in the second half?
Yeah, much more threatening, more positive with the ball.
Being positive with the ball here is Dani Vivian. Oh, and Berenguer played it with his heel rather than the inside of his foot, and it didn't reach Sunset.
They are gradually clawing their way back into this contest, though. Athletic Club.
Well, they have to freshen it up now. 𝙎𝙬𝘼𝘾𝑝𝘼𝙎 is one of the substitutes who's coming on, a 20-year-old forward. Although he's been through the ranks, been at the club since he was 10 years old. There's a bit of finger pointing and gesticulating going on the pitch as we wait for those to join the battle. There's a bit of afters.
Bit of harmless fun, wasn't it?
Here's Zabani. Pacho. Nuno Mendes, who hasn't joined in down the left-hand side, maybe because the other two are doing well, Fabian Ruiz and 𝙀𝙀𝘖𝘾𝑝𝘼𝙎 in tandem. He often crops up well forward ahead of everybody else down that flank.
Yeah, maybe with 𝙎𝙬𝘼𝑾 on the other side, who's an attack-minded player. He's decided.
Rowan's playing as like a proper midfielder.
From an injury, playing it sensibly. And they're still on the knife edge. And, triple substitutes. Guerrero, Anthony 𝙀𝙀𝘍𝑒𝑙𝘾.
Let's have a look here.
He's on the right.
2 down for Juve. So Jonathan David scored.
𝙎𝙬𝘼𝑗𝑎. He was booked, so a bit of a respite in that sense. Sunset going off as well, and Areza will be replaced by 𝙀𝙀𝘍𝑒𝑙𝘾, right back to right back. And Alejandro Rego, the third player coming on.
Yeah, they've got to keep those energy levels topped up. Arizo's put so much into this, as have his teammates.
𝙎𝙬𝘼𝑗𝑎 actually made his debut in the Champions League game at Newcastle a few weeks ago. Vivian has done extremely well as they have paired together, he and Yuri, replacing Paredes, suspended, and Laporte injured. And it's still 0-0.
Come on.
𝙎𝙊𝘾𝘾𝘼𝙎𝙎.
I won't. Ah, Warren. SARS.
Good recovery from 𝙎𝙊𝘾𝘾𝘼.
Oh, hold on, let me get a charger.
To stay in this contest, and they managed to do that. Fought really hard to keep his team at bay.
Well, it was 89 minutes, I think, when they got the only goal against Atletico Madrid, so they'd love to be able to repeat that here.
Game.
Attacking the same end as they were in the second half then. 𝙬𝙬𝘼𝑗𝑎𝑙 got the goal, working tirelessly to try and keep the ball in the PSG half. 𝙎𝙊𝘾𝘾𝘼. Here's 𝙬𝙬𝘼𝑗𝑎𝑙 away.
Go on, Kvara.
Adama Barrow.
Well,
Obviously,
they need to communicate. Need to communicate there.
he's saying, well, I had to put the brakes on, I would have been offside.
Just switched off though as well, 𝙬𝙬𝘼.
He did, yeah, it did look more like that, didn't it, really? As if perhaps he thought he knows his teammates so well he wasn't going to get the ball. Pretty frowning face, 𝙬𝙬𝘾𝘼𝑗𝑎𝑙. Can the substitutes make a difference for the home side here? Nico Williams, of course, on from the start, and always would be, with his 10-year contract in his back pocket.
10 years, crazy, bro.
They managed to nullify the danger man to a large extent. Nico Williams, 𝙬𝙬𝘼𝑗𝑎𝑙. Here's a chance though.
Chance for him to show what he has got, and he's still going.
Well done.
Took two on, but the third man stopped him. 𝙎𝙬𝘼𝑗𝑎𝑙 again. Has to operate very deep, and
I couldn't.
PSG made a bit of a meal of trying to get that out of harm's way. Williams is still at it. 𝙎𝙬𝘾𝘼 gets the better of him.
Foul wall. Thank you.
Sent tumbling by Ruiz.
Come on, man. Just give us something, man. This is, if we're gonna score one, and that's gonna be it.
Just about get. They can't quite get the whole of his name on the shirt, can they? Well, here is 𝙬𝙬𝘾𝘼𝑗𝑎𝑙, forced wide Gomez. Headed by Adama Barrow.
Substitutes for Athletic seem to have given him a new lease of life, and he's getting on the ball more now.
Didn't quite shift it enough to get it away from
Another Warren.
the persistent Warren 𝙎𝙬𝘼𝑗𝑎𝑙.
No, Warren's done well at right back.
We talked about him at the start.
Gonçalo.
The striker who invariably comes on. I mean,
Just watch Gonçalo score.
He was signed to be a starter, but clearly he's not quite the kind of number 9 from the off that Luis Enrique wants. His record from the bench suggests that they wait the moment where they need him.
Come on, come on, come on. We need an R9-esque performance.
He's coming on for 𝙎𝙬𝘾𝘼𝑗𝑎𝑙. A bit of an easier name for us to say. Veska's a tall central midfield player. So, throw from Barrow. But this is much more positive than perhaps for the previous 20 minutes or so. Adama Barrow with a cross.
Good clearance.
Was 𝙬𝙬𝘾𝘼𝑗𝑎𝑙 with a swing and a contact with the left foot that might have been going goalwards. Get it out. Going to be reclaimed.
So Dewey goes back onto the left wing. Kvara goes onto the right.
Yuri to have that season with PSG. He'd have to be on the winning side against his old club here. Here goes Williams. Berenguer.
Ah, come on. We need the ball a bit more.
From that distance, tucked away a left-footed one at the weekend against 𝙀𝙬𝘾𝘼𝙎𝙏, and having a lot to say last 10 minutes.
As you pointed out, Alan, this is as good a spell as they've had of actually consistent attacking. Maybe in the whole game. The goal kick gives PSG the chance to breathe again. And this is going down to the wire in the San Mamés. Tabani. Vitinha has tried to play a bit like a quarterback, coming very deep.
Yeah, he is playing very deep.
Options are pretty
Madrid
restricted
scored.
They're certainly going to qualify PSG, but not winning here would add to that. But just leave that little bit of doubt, but they've still got work to do. And there are 2 remaining games. Now at 𝙬𝙬𝘾𝘼𝙎𝙖. Because everyone wants to play against the holders. Everybody wants to make it more difficult. That's the consequences of being successful.
Go.
Yeah,
there you go.
They're not quite the side that they were last season in winning this, but there's still time to grow into that.
I mean, I wouldn't disagree with that. I think, though, you've just not been fit.
𝙀𝙬𝘾𝑖,
as you mentioned.
𝙀𝙬𝘾𝑖, Dewey is now here.
We're into the last 10 minutes.
Is that Endrick coming on for 𝙀𝙬𝘾𝘼𝙎?
Night in the San Mamés. Game of tenacity. Attritional at times.
The support, though, is magnificent, isn't it, from the home fans?
And if it was to finish 0-0, it would be an achievement for a side, obviously with a strong defence, but to render scoreless a club that scores on average 5 goals every 2 games. Emery, João Neves, it's that kind of night. You've got to get it forward. If you dwell on the ball, particularly in that part of the pitch, you can have your pocket picked. Williams.
Warren, we like that. We like that, Warren. Oh.
He's found it quite hard to get the better of him.
Warren, not even a right back. He's not even a right back. Generational performance by Warren. Mais il faut rester concentré. Le match n'est pas terminé.
Which 𝙀𝙬𝘾𝑖 should have scored from. Now the referee mindful of time being wasted here, which is a compliment to Athletic Bilbao, really.
I don't think we're trying to waste time.
That's one way to do it, of course. Get a defender to do it, and then he runs up the pitch, and the goalkeeper comes out, and there's probably another 45 seconds gone before it's actually back in play again. This is the holders, not exactly hanging on, but being prepared to settle for a point here.
I mean, a point wouldn't be bad, but
Mendes.
not ideal.
But the attacking talent they have, victory is certainly in their grasp. That 𝙀𝙀𝘾𝑖𝙎 chance, though, he hit the
Should have
bar.
done better.
He was really in the clear. will haunt them if they lose a goal late on. 𝙬𝙬𝘼𝘋𝙾, remember, in for the injured Marquinhos for the second half. Diagonal from Nuno Mendes. Athletic fans not over mindful of the league table, but to hold the holders here would be a proud night for the supporters.
It certainly would, and his team haven't been at the best, but to come here into this environment, you go away with a point and you think, well, that's not bad. That isn't a bad draw.
Where's PSG currently?
Even if you do want to win, if you're the holders,
PSG are third if this result holds, which is not bad.
Supporters here as well, and everyone's been in full voice. Well, there's still time. That might have been a foul. The referee was, I think, going to blow in PSG's favour, but he's quite grateful, I think, that they came out with possession.
Just can't keep the ball, man. Last like 15 minutes.
For 𝙬𝙬𝘼𝙶𝘾𝙗𝘼𝑎𝑐, who probably wouldn't have started but for the problems with the two centre backs. Uri, the 𝙊𝙬𝘼𝑖𝑋𝙏𝑆, the ex-PSG player, would have played at left back.
Well, they've still got the ball. I know it touched the ref, but Athletic were in charge of that.
Vesca
Oh,
having to obey.
dang, 0-0. I don't think when was the last, if this game ends up at 0-0, when was the last time we had a 0-0 draw?
They get the ball back, but of course PSG are all back now, and we're into the last 5 minutes of regulation time. Can they do it again with a late goal here? Oh, that would have taken something very special from 𝙎𝙊𝘾𝘼𝘋𝙾. Backheel it over the goalkeeper from that position. Tied up by 𝙬𝙬𝘾𝘼𝑎𝑐. 𝙬𝙬𝘼𝑋𝙏 bumped and pushed and harassed, and 𝙎𝙬𝘾𝘼𝑎𝑐 goes chasing and make the goalkeeper kick it out. Hasn't quite
Good
done
touch
that
by Kvara.
because of some great control by 𝙬𝙬𝘾𝑝𝑆𝐺.
Good switch to 𝙬𝙬. Allez, Dez. Allez, vas-y, Dez. Go on! Finish! Come on! How? Viti. Oh my goodness, man. How have we not scored yet? How have we not scored? Oh, good ball.
Towards 𝙎𝙬𝘾𝑝𝑆𝐺.
Keep it in. Well done, well done. Play Kvara.
To work with. Surely will choose to do and has done.
Dangerous minutes now, these last few for Athletic Club. Some time.
Good switch. Allez, Dez. Take him on, take him on. Le Dez ball. Vas-y, le Dez ball. Vas-y, Dez. Wesh! Ah, dommage, dommage.
𝙬𝙬𝘾𝑝𝑆𝐺 force back to Nuno Mendes.
Aye, Nuno.
Nico Williams.
That's a foul.
By the 𝙬𝙬𝘾𝑝𝑆𝐺.
It's a good ball by 𝙬𝙬𝘾𝑝𝑆𝐺. It's a good save there by Simon.
Chance for Fabian Ruiz.
Oh, I just didn't put enough pace on that. Ah!
Well, just when you need your defender to help you out, he gets that assistance. But it's been a great night for 𝙀𝙖𝙖.
Well, one of the great attributes of the added on time being scientifically really controlled now, that we do get so many late goals. And maybe one at the right end for the home support here, but sensible from João Neves. Safanov closing in on another clean sheet as he had in Ligue 1 at the weekend.
Dang, our offensive animation looks really weird. So you've got like Vitinha playing as like the left-sided center back in possession.
Certainly feel it tomorrow, those Paris players, and all credit to Athletic Club for that.
We're just not created enough today, man. Come on, come on.
Close to going.
All right, let's stand up. Let's stand up.
Champions League
Sporty.
games in a row without scoring. And that will be their problem in trying to progress, unless. Arro's done very well indeed. Could this be the moment? Williams gets the ball in, and Nuno Mendes can only slice it into the crowd in the 90th minute here.
Williams trying his luck on the right-hand side. It's been a feature for wingers tonight. It nearly came off for him.
And that was the earlier one with 𝙀𝙀𝘿𝘾𝘼𝙎. Just trying to flick it in. The ball that came behind him. Well, if ever you want a set-piece routine to work, it is now.
Let's lock in. Let's patent and lock in here, boys. Come on.
To do and just make it up as they go along.
No. That ball set up well for him.
There's a rushed attempt by 𝙀𝙀𝘿𝘾𝘼𝙎.
Still 0-0, yeah.
For PSG. 3 minutes then, Alan.
Still time for some drama. Defender's effort, that a wild slash.
He did play Ernesto Valverde once.
3 minutes of added time.
20 minutes. But he is on the list of international players. Not quite the playing career of the man in the other dugout. Every ball fought for. It's been like that right from the off.
No, in fairness, Bilbao have played very well today.
They've had some good moves.
I mean, PSG have also just not been up for it. We've had chances, just not that many.
Ruiz after that. Nuno Mendes. And the only team to stop PSG winning in this league phase have been Bayern Munich, who actually beat them.
Come on, we need to get something up.
Zabani. 𝙎𝙊𝘾𝘼𝙎.
It's too slow. It's too slow. Come on. Come on, why do we keep going back? Come on, go forward.
Gonzalo Ramos up top. He's hardly had a touch of the ball. Keeps drifting right and left.
𝙎𝙊𝘾𝘼𝙎.
Le Desbol. Yeah.
It's a big cheer as well to tell you how proud the home fans are. All that applause for holding the
It's gonna
holders.
finish 0-0, man. I mean, 0-0, it's not a bad result per se, man, but
Should be. He's only just back.
I mean, there's what, maybe one last opportunity.
Be a problem for Valverde. They haven't got the quality.
Well, if it stays like this, Alan, they're going to get 5 points in the group, and they've scored 4 goals.
They're desperate for a centre forward. Traditionally, they're
foul
like
ref.
a big 6'+ one.
Come on, quickly.
Llorente.
Not like 30 seconds. Wesh, donne-le le carton, wesh. Oh.
Yellow card. For
One last chance here.
For 𝙀𝙀𝘿𝘾𝘼𝙎.
Oh, we're going for it.
So one last chance for PSG.
Come on.
To leave with 3 points rather than 1. 𝙀𝙀𝘾𝘼𝘋 started to come. That was going to get into his territory. Headed back by Pacho. And the flick over the top from
I'm assuming that's going to be time, man.
He's got with his customary substitute appearance, adding to his reputation as the super sub. And
All right, that's game.
It's a proud point.
Right. Well, I don't know. I'm not mad at the we did fine. We just didn't do enough to win, honestly. But 0-0, it's not bad. You're away from home. PSG are still top 3. So it's not the end all be all.
Because he made the saves, much more important saves than were asked of the goalkeeper.
We did fine, we just didn't score, yeah. It's alright, man.
Clean sheet for him. And they may be a few short from their best starting 11, but plenty of talent in the PSG lineup here.
Wait, Junior, Lias totally mentioned you again, low-key. He said, what does 𝙊𝙊𝘾𝘼𝙎𝙏 actually mean? And then chat explained it for 40 seconds. And then he said, whenever my man does it, this shit kills me. Well, whenever I do it. Really? Wait, do you have the time again? I'll have a look back at it again. Dang, but yeah. $65. He said my man. As in, so he didn't say me specifically. All right, okay. I'll go have a look. I'll go have a look. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. I mean, yeah. I assume it's you. I mean, unless there's other people out there who use 𝙊𝙊𝘾𝘼𝙎𝙏. 0-0, dang. What? I'd have to go back and look at the last time PSG drew 0-0. I feel like it's been ages since that's happened. Only team to not score tonight. Wow. Yeah. As if I don't think we did enough, but we defended well. In fairness, 𝙀𝙊𝘾𝘼𝘖 had a good game today. But as in looking at it more objectively, going away from home to Bilbao, getting a draw it's not a terrible result by any means. So it's not great. Obviously, you would have wanted more, but it's not bad. Given the position that you're in, you got 2 games. If you win both games, you're basically guaranteed a top spot. So yeah, not bad. Luis Enrique, everyone there, they seem fine about it. You didn't suffer any chances. So yeah, PSG Europa League next year. Well, it'd be difficult because you mean what PSG would have to finish outside of the top 3 in Ligue 1. Currently, what, second? Currently, yeah. Safwan needs to stay as a starting keeper. I think you'll get a couple more runs in, but I think we'll be fine. But though, 𝙀𝙬𝙬, 𝙊𝙊𝘾𝘼𝙎𝙏, I'm watching. 1 minute to go. Where's 𝙀𝙬𝙬? Where's 𝙀𝙬𝙬? Are they still in the top? No, they must surely still be in the top. They're 7th still. I mean, now at 12 points. Yeah, they're still up there. Versus 15. Dang. All right, let me take this off. Dang, 𝙀𝙬𝙬, I mean, there's like 10 seconds left in the Madrid game. Seemingly it's gonna be another loss for Madrid. Is it over? It's over. Game is over. Wow, Madrid, 𝙊𝙊𝘾𝘼𝙎𝙏. What's going on, Madrid? Another loss. I mean, they're still 12th. They're still in the top 8. But mind you, Junior, this time it was really just a small sentence, so might not have to skim through. As in, I'll go from the 60th with 2 minutes. I'll put it at double speed and we'll be there. Car was nowhere. I mean, he had a good shot initially. I just think today, as a whole today, we just weren't really all that great. A9 still is going to go crazy over the Madrid loss. I mean, I didn't watch it. I don't know, like, did Madrid play? Like, I was watching it sporadically, but I don't know, did Madrid play well or not? If they played poorly, then yeah, but if they actually did okay, I mean, it's still not great. It's still Madrid. Like, they're expected to win, but I think it's gonna depend. Dang, whoa, PSG next year have 2. The fudge? What? Like, look at this. PSG 0.56 for them, 2.05, 18 shots, 5 shots on target, 5 big chances. Okay, maybe actually, if anything, they were very bro, I'm not gonna lie, this is a lot of the PSG from last year, early part of last year. 596 shots, passes, 5 big chances. Ooh, yikes, bro. I think we've done well. Like in the second half, 1.36 xg. Messi was the man of the match for them. 𝙀𝙖𝙞𝘾𝘼𝙎𝙏, clearly 8.7. Safanov was good today for us. I said nobody really stood out specifically. It was kind of a mid performance overall from us. Warren, I thought we had a really good game. Vitinha, as usual, was really good. 113 passes. Senor Fabian, good game today by him. Nuno, quieter today. Pacho was good. I mean, nothing crazy from everybody here. You guys fell off so bad. Last I checked that we're still top 3. As in, we're definitely not at our best, but I mean, to say it's a crazy fall off, still top 3 in the Champions League, I don't think that's bad. One season wonders. If we're one season wonders, then what are you guys? If we're one season wonders, what are you guys? That's all I'm asking. We're better than you right now. We're not getting smacked up 3-0 by Chelsea. That's all I'll say. We're not struggling against Club Brugge. We're not going and struggling against... Who is it? Who did you guys play yesterday? Who is it? Who did you guys play yesterday? I know it's here somewhere. Where's Barca? Frankfurt. Like, hold on. Let's take a comparison. Let's see how your game yesterday. 1.52. So similar. Oh, what about the Sevilla game? What about the Sevilla game? Or what about the game against us? Huh? What about the game against us with our C team? With our UEFA Youth League team? What about that? What about against Madrid? Who they themselves are not good. I can bring up a lot more. I can bring up a lot more. Like, buddy, calm down. No, but if you're gonna call PSG a one season wonder, I'll call you guys the same thing. And at least we actually we went and won the entire thing in the end. Wow, so selectively, we were being selective. We're being selective. Okay. We moved about 3-0. Congratulations to you guys. Congratulations to you. You beat them at home. Great. I'm not saying that we were, great today, but we did what we needed to do. All I'll say is that, listen, you can go and say we beat you guys. We beat you guys. So, but out the way, aren't you the one who constantly comes and says you guys don't care about us? So then why are you coming to my live to discuss a PSG game? Like you see, you can't on the one hand constantly go and say I'm obsessed, this, that, and the other, and you're the one initiating coming to my live, a PSG game, and saying, oh, we're obsessed. Make it make sense, buddy. Come on. What's wrong with Real Madrid? Don't know, don't care. In fact, I know I do care. I do care. We're happy about it. Generational. It's because you said Madrid are better than us. Well, I mean, I'd say now, yeah, you guys are probably better than Madrid currently. But at the time, back then, when did I say that? This must have been, was this after the Chelsea game? It was, or nearabouts there. I said then that Madrid were better than you, and I would still hold on that. But currently, I'd say current form, yeah, you guys are probably better than Madrid. But I don't think there's much separating you two, to be completely honest. me up. All right, I'll get you guys on quickly. Oh, and if you want to come up. Okay, I mean, listen, if that helps you sleep better at night, man, like, great. Great. I'll say we beat you guys. We beat you guys with our CT. We're not getting smacked around by, teams that, were finishing in the relegation zone last year. I'm not even trying to go and like, I watched the Barca game yesterday. I mean, you guys did what you guys needed to do. It wasn't the most substantive performance, but you guys got it done. And then, like you see, and then you guys are going to go and say, we're the ones that are obsessed. Right. We're the obsessed ones. We're the obsessed ones. Are you guys have like selective amnesia or something? Did we not beat Barca like this season? Like the amnesia is crazy, bro. The amnesia is crazy. Lucky win. Barcola should have done better on that chance. As in today, I don't think we did enough to win, but I mean, again, just a cheeky reminder to everybody. Like, last I checked, unless your team is above PSG in this, you can't. There's not much you can go and say too much more. We deserve the win in the second half, definitely, but ultimately we just didn't do enough. Like, we had the chances and everything, we just couldn't convert. In the second half alone, 1.36 XG, 9 shots, 4 shots on target, 4 big chances created. We just couldn't convert. Would you say we played good today besides the clinic? As this game, I would go and say, really reminds me of how PSG played like last year. Especially last year, beginning part of the season, in which we were really like we just weren't clinical. Junior Ali wants beef with you. Huh? Like, is he calling for me right now? What for? Like, doesn't he have more pressing issues to worry about? Like, didn't his team just lose? Prince Ali is crashing out, and you said you would, and said you called him racist if he thinks you for, huh? Oh, I think you were there during that live. Junior, Prince Ali says you're gonna say he's racist if he says anything. Well, first of all, thank you for the gifts. The only thing I was saying in that is that, listen, I was going back and I was talking about the hypocrisy oftentimes in football at international level. When, for example, oftentimes with France, for example, for their national teams, when any French player of African descent, right? So I would be an example of this, somebody of African descent. Whenever they go, they're seeing, oh, it's Africa that won the World Cup, so on and so forth. They're not actually French, etc., so on and so forth. But that, for example, when Argentina go and win the World Cup, nobody goes and says, Italy, Spain won the World Cup. Messi, everybody considers him, he's Argentine. People don't go and say that, oh, he's actually Spanish and Italian, even though that's his ancestry. I was just pointing that out. And then he tried to come in. I was just going and saying that, like, okay, he asked me, Junior, where are you from? And so I asked, what do you mean by that? When you say, where are you from? What exactly is the question you're asking for, right? So if you ask for, my ethnicity, then I'm Cameroonian. Both my parents are from Cameroon, as far as I'm aware. On my lineage is Cameroonian. However, if you ask like, what do I like personally identify as, I'd probably say Canadian. And if you ask where I was born, I'd go and I say I was born in France. But he tried to go and make this, oh, you're not going and, identifying if you have an issue, so on and so forth. And all I said is that I found it very interesting if that, like, if you go and you say that, oh, I'm not actually French, right? Probably because of my my heritage. I mean, I would say that's bordering on a racist take, specifically because I'm French. Would you say, unless you go and say that, for example, someone like a Griezmann, is Griezmann French? Someone like who else is a good example there? People like Hernandez, Lucas Hernandez, would he consider them to be French? But yeah, I mean, I don't know why he was talking about me specifically. $63, $66. Is this the minute? Let me up. All right, hold on. Let's get people up here. It should be.
Oh my days. What did Barco? Oh my days. Why is he not passing?
That's what I was saying. I thought, like, if you're gonna do that, you have to go and
Hey,
yeah.
I don't care what anyone says. Safanov is so clear as Chevalier.
I mean, he had a good game today, but I think he wasn't really all that tested, was he?
Man.
I mean, he was good from crosses. I'll give him that. He was very good from crosses today. But, like,
Dude, what should you call it? Junior, you want to do it tomorrow?
what time for you? Like,
What time for you does work? I'm not going to be there's this app. It's called Audacity. That's a good app to record a podcast. I don't know if you've heard it.
I know what Audacity is, except Audacity records, like, from your own personal computer. So the thing would, and it would.
So do you have any, like, apps that you recommend for me and you that we can use, like, together? But it'd be free. I'm not trying to pay.
As in, listen, there's one way that I know would definitely work is I could record, like, on my camera or within, and send you a copy of my recording.
Oh yeah, let's just do that.
Okay, but then we'd have to use, like, a FaceTime or like some other, like, Google or whatnot to be able to record, to initially sync things up. So I could do that.
I have a PC too. I have a PC too. So.
Right. As in, I could do that and I'll record on it. Yeah?
Text me your number. Text me your number so I can reach out. Because you never respond to your TikToks.
Okay.
Ever. Never respond to your TikTok messages. Just message me your number.
Okay.
Hey, Dimboos, you wanna know 3 things that are guaranteed in life?
What?
You wanna know 3 things that are guaranteed in life? Death, taxes, and Junior always wearing a beanie.
I wasn't wearing a beanie.
Junior wears a beanie 24/7. Junior is a beanie merchant, and he's laughing because he knows it.
I definitely wear beanies a lot. But what were your thoughts on the game today?
I wasn't a fan, and I think Kang and Lee should have got put in. This was a game where I think Kang and Lee could have created opportunities, especially for Ramos in the box. I was not a fan of 𝙀𝙀𝘿𝘾𝘼𝙎𝑎's performance.
Yeah, he had another quiet performance today.
𝙀𝙀𝘿𝘾𝘼𝑎, like, he's been quiet when we've needed him this year.
I mean, he's good.
And I feel like that's just that Dembele game. I feel like this was a game where if we had Dembele, we would have comfortably won.
We can't be relied on Dembele versus Atletico.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Dembele is also one of the best players in the world and the Ballon d'Or winner, so I think it's somewhat fair to be reliant on him. But then again, we should be getting 3 points.
We have to win, man.
Yeah. As in, well, okay.
If Barcola would pass the ball to Nkana and he would score, we would won the
Junior,
game.
what's your thoughts on 𝙎𝙊𝘾𝘼𝙎𝙬 every's performances at right back so far?
I mean, he's been taking it like a duck to water. I think he's been growing in the position. He's been a lot better. Not
Do you
today
think
was really
he could be
good.
a solid backup right back? Or
I think so. I mean, I think he is now our, like, backup right back. As in today, well, yeah. No, I'm not even going to mention.
Sign one? Do you think we sign one?
I don't think we need to.
In the winter?
As in, if he's able to start, Champions League games regularly, as in, why would you sign another one?
I thought we should have tried and kept 𝙋𝙊𝘿𝘾𝘼𝙎𝙏.
Yeah, but the thing he just wasn't liked by Enrique at all.
He's doing quite solid at Sunderland.
Yo, is Alonso gone now? It's over.
I mean, I didn't watch the. I wasn't really paying attention too much to the Madrid game, but
Me too.
did they play bad? Like,
Rodrigo scored his first goal after.
Finally, bro. They didn't even put Mbappe in the game.
I mean, he was injured.
Who do you think was the worst player for us today? I thought 𝙀𝙊𝘾𝘼𝙎 was pretty poor.
Yeah.
I mean,
Fabian was also not good for me.
Okay, you guys were talking about some Barcola thing. I was at a restaurant with my mom, but they had like a TV showing the PSG game, so I might have missed it. What happened with the whole Barcola thing?
he got sent through. Like made a very good run.
Was this like late in the game?
No. This was like middle of the second half. He got sent through, got in front of his defender. I wouldn't say goes one on, but like basically goes one-on-one, shoots, it hits the bar.
Okay.
It was like, you know, the chance that he had against.
He should have scored. You think he should have scored?
Well, the thing is, not just that. He could have passed. He could have squared it. Like it's not like he's within his right to shoot from there, but you have to. It's like one of them you have to score. Like he had like the easiest sweat to Kvara, and he didn't do it.
All right, I'll watch the highlights when they come out, and I'll see, so I can give an actual analysis in the game tomorrow. Junior, I guess tomorrow we can talk about like the PSG game, and then we can talk about like the Champions League match week.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah. So I guess you just send me a recording, and I'll edit it, and then I'll upload it on YouTube, and then I'll upload clips.
All right.
On Twitch?
No. Me and Junior have launched a podcast and boost.
Yeah.
Because Junior had a podcast back in like May, and then he just let it go. Yeah, Junior's gonna become a lawyer, bro.
Seriously, yes, that's why I've not been nearly as active. And I don't get why people here are trying to go and say, "Oh, 0-0 to Bill," as in losing 0-0 away from is not terrible. Like last I checked, especially
no. Junior,
hold on,
Junior.
Yes.
No, hold on. No. Listen, I'm not saying we played well.
Sugarcoating this. This is
no, as in hold on.
Bad result. This is a bad result.
Hold on, bad result in terms of the performance, or in terms of like what it means.
I think I wanted 3 points.
Of course you wanted 3 points. I'm not saying
could be then. Like,
no, because I wanna. Like, I know obviously we want top 8, so we don't have to play the knockout, like the playoffs. But I wanted like a higher top 8 seed, like a top 4.
I mean, we're still third currently.
Wait.
Are we?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like that's what I'm saying. Like I think the one down.
Yo. Who's playing career mode with Atalanta in the Champions League, bro? They're like, wait, check where Atalanta are in Serie A.
They are not good in Syria.
Check where they are in the league.
12.
Bro, they're 12th?
They're probably gonna have more points. They've got more wins in the Champions League than in Serie A.
Wait, check the Champions League table. I want to see the Champions League table real quick.
There.
All right, so who's Atletico Madrid are 8th? Go towards like the 24th. I want to see who's like fighting for that top 24.
Napoli.
Marseille robbed Union SG yesterday.
Yeah, I saw the offside goal.
Yeah. Karabag. Napoli, bro.
They lost.
Napoli are low.
They won today. They got their back-to-back wins.
That's been Fika.
Napoli lost today.
Wait, scroll down. Who's like bottom?
Villarreal.
Villarreal ass, bro. I was watching their game. They were always like it was 1-0 down or down by 1 against Copenhagen. Like Copenhagen scored in the second minute.
Wait, go to the Madrid. I want to see the lineup Madrid put out today.
Like the same.
It couldn't have been that bad of a lineup.
basically what the strong is.
A 4-4-2?
Well, I'm not sure if this is how they lined up, but like Rodrigo is a winger, so it's more so like a 4-3-3.
Who they sub on?
Loughler,
I mean,
Diaz,
why are you subbing on
Endrick.
Brahim Diaz, bro? Brahim Diaz? You need a goal, and you're bringing on Brahim Diaz, bro. Like, I don't know how Brahim Diaz is a Real Madrid player. I can't remember the last time.
Hold on, what the heck? Best
I've
teams in
watched-
the world. I'm assuming this is like last 2 weeks. Has to be like last 2 weeks. What is Barca doing what is Barca doing ahead of PSG?
Bro, Barca barely beat Frankfurt at home.
Like, bro, stop this gimmick, man. Like, again, you want to go and
I don't know how Brahim Diaz is a Real Madrid player.
again, just a reminder to everyone. PSG again is still third. Like PSG's if we win our next game, we're basically guaranteed top 8. And again, we have
we're in Barcelona.
the 15th, where we were last year.
Oh my god. We have the same points as last year, right? 13? Yeah, should be.
So if we win one more game, we're guaranteed top 8. The one thing is if you finish top 2, then you get to whatchamacallit. You get home advantage throughout the entire competition.
Junior,
Is it not for the whole top 8?
Wait, if you get top 8, you get home advantage throughout the entire
No.
Yeah.
If you finish top 2 for because the top 2 teams will be on opposite sides of the bracket necessarily, which means that for every stage till the final, you'll have home court. You'll have the home game, at home,
in the second leg.
Yeah.
That's good.
It's not all that substantial. I mean,
For us, it's better.
Who would you say the best player for PSG was today?
Safanov was good.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Safanov might need to start over 𝙎𝙬𝘼𝘋𝙬𝘼.
Oh, okay, we'll see.
I mean, Junior,
Yo.
the 2 games he's looked better than 𝙎𝙬𝘼𝘋 has. I'm not sitting here lying.
Okay, I mean the 2 games he's had to play haven't been against the stiffest of opposition either.
Okay, did you see that save he made against 𝙀𝙀𝙀, bro? Like, come on. You telling me 𝙎𝙬𝘼𝘋 is pulling
Who's
it
that
off?
striker? For us, Gunner, or for Bilbao?
João Neves was pretty quiet today. Why did Marquinhos get hooked?
For you,
Sorry.
Mayulu.
It's something with the ankle.
Dude, this is the guy who scored the 5th goal in the Champions League final. And scored the 1-1.
Two big chances miss.
Marquinhos got injured?
He has something on his
Dude,
ankle.
I'm surprised Zabarnia and Safanov didn't have a fight in the middle of the game with the way Zabarnia hates Safanov.
Wait,
Hello?
Junior, that's the guy that scored.
Yeah, the 5th goal, the one that did the
Oh,
celebration.
okay.
All right, Junior, did you text me your number?
Let me do that now.
Yeah, I'm gonna reach out to you and I'll let you know when he's from the pod. Junior, what's your number? Like, let's see. What? Oh, you're from Canada, right?
Yeah. Hold on. I'll send you I'll send my email. I'm not trying to forget about my purse because I only have one personal number.
Junior, I'm not gonna hack your number, bro.
Bro,
Junior, I'm not sending you
can't.
an email.
This Owen guy, you can't trust him.
I'll send you my email. This you could definitely get me.
Junior, will you see or follow me back on Instagram or whatever, and I message you there.
Or just answer on TikTok.
Yeah, Junior, just answer the TikTok messages or whatever.
Okay, fine. I've answered. Hello. The thing is, I'm not sure if you can put links here on TikTok. But if you did some more, like if you sent the link, I can definitely do that.
What do you mean the link?
As in, well, it depends if you want to do it on Google Meet or whatever platform you want to do it on.
Well, you said you would record. Where do you think we should do it?
Well, as in, I would have to record on my side. You would record like, I don't know, if you're gonna use your PC, go
You
into like
said
the
you
camera.
would do the recording.
But the thing is, it would only record like my face and then my audio, and I could get your audio. But like, if you wanted to have your video on it, you would have to record that separately.
Well, I want to have like what you know how when people have podcasts, they have like all their faces showing.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. As
Yeah,
in,
we gotta do that.
that would be something that you could do in editing. If you have both versions, if you have my
You have to edit that.
full quality
You have to edit
video, and you have yours, you can split those up. All you have to do is sync up the times for the audios, and then that's good.
There's an app to do it, but I've forgotten the name.
All right, Junior, I'll message you and let you. What time do you think works for you?
Listen, now I can't do too early because, well, probably something like midday for me here, but that'd be early for you. What time do you usually like? What time's the earliest you could do tomorrow?
Just give me a time and I'll tell you yes or no. You're what, UK? You're probably 6 hours. What time is it for you right now?
10:30.
Half 10. And so are you central?
10. No. Just tell me. Just tell me the exact time. Don't do that half 10 bullshit. Just tell me the exact time.
Bro, it's 10:30.
Oh, it's 10:23. Well, if you like the minute is the same.
No, that's all I need to know.
Wow.
So you're 5 hours ahead of me.
Okay. So that means okay. Can you do 10:30 your time? 10:30. I'm assuming you're Eastern then.
Yeah, I'm EST.
Okay, yeah. So because I've got
10:30
something.
10:30 my time is hella. I'm probably going to bed at like 3 in the morning.
Okay, so then we can post like I don't know. As in, because I've got something from 4 to 5, like an online thing, so I could do it after. But like, I could do an hour or two. Like, when would you?
I think 10. If I woke up in time, I could. My fucking shoulder. I could probably wake up in time.
Yeah, game's gone, man.
I think 10:30 could work.
All right.
Yeah.
Just make sure though that you're.
What are you talking about, Gunner? What are you talking about? Game's gone.
Game's gone, man.
How is the game's gone?
Bro, 10:30 Eastern. Like, you're gonna have to wake up early for that.
Gunner, you think y'all win the Prem this season?
I don't know.
Who would you say your biggest challenger is? City?
Yeah, see.
What about Villa, man?
No.
You think their form's gonna drop?
Yeah. I think they'll probably get top 4, but
I think once you guys get Gabriel and Saliba back, you'll be fine.
yeah.
Because you're playing with one center back because Nkana and Mosquera's out.
Yeah, Mascara's out.
Dude, Louis Skelly has not been good so far.
Yeah, he's not been great at all.
I mean, I saw Madueke score his first banger. What was the second goal like?
Yeah, he scored twice, right?
To be fair, I was at the Bayern Munich game. That was a very good goal.
Madueke is better than Saka.
Whoa, chill.
Not gonna lie. Okay, he's not better than Saka.
So the second goal was a header, like open goal.
Let Kid up here. Let Kid up here. I don't want to hear Kid talk.
I'll get Kit. Nah, I need to talk
Get
to
Kid up here. Get
It's up to him to want to join. It's up to him to join.
Kit, get up here and request. Chop biscuit. Get up here and request.
Not even wrong. It's not real.
Kit came up here, talk shit, and then left.
Oh, okay. Here he.
What did he say?
No,
barely beat
okay. Hold on. Give him. Here he is.
Kit, I know you're not talking.
How do you tie against Bilbao, bro?
Bro,
That's a
we did-
whole. That's a
No.
Yeah, no, Jeremy, how do you
let me tell you. The Haram low block that Bilbao played. Oh my god. No. You barely beat Frankfurt. Frankfurt conceded.
Bilbao made this Real Madrid team look like the best team.
They respect the
That's what
PSG
you
more
guys
than
tied to
Barca
today.
and Madrid. They respect the PSG.
It doesn't
more
matter.
than-
We're still you barely beat Frankfurt.
No, but
who have the
Kit, to
worst
be honest,
effective
Kit, to be
defensive record
fair,
in
you
Europe.
did concede first.
Yeah,
Okay,
bro.
we beat
have to
Bilbao
come back.
4-0 walking, bro. Real
you
Madrid
still-
beat Bilbao without
We beat
even
you.
trying.
Wait, yeah, wait, Kate, wait, Kate, do you have like, listen, I'll take it from Gunner. They're currently top in the Champions League, fair enough.
Yeah,
You guys,
Arsenal are currently
you,
the best team in the world.
wait, like, you're making it seem as though Barca, you guys are flying all over Europe currently. Last I checked, hold on, Kit.
You're not even.
Kit, you see this? Barca, you guys are 15th where we were last year, and we're
gonna finish top
third.
eight.
¿Y qué fue?
We're gonna finish top 8.
Okay.
We're gonna finish top 8.
Okay, no.
You need, you know,
Show me the-
Junior,
no, show me the
Junior.
league.
I
Look
can't.
at
I
Barca's-
can't. Hold on,
look at
hold on.
Barca's
Nima,
remaining-
Wait, hold on.
Kit.
Now,
Kid,
hold on.
Kid, tell
Now show me the
Yamin to
league
play
and Farmers
good.
League table,
No,
please.
Kit, you better hope you don't draw Arsenal because we will
Kid,
absolutely.
Kid,
destroy
Hey,
you.
Kid,
No one's
you know
scared of
what's
us.
funny? Kid,
Bro,
you
we will
stay
destroy
dodging
you.
me.
No one's
You
scared of us.
stays
We
dodging me
beat
on
every
this
team
line.
we played. We beat them.
Kid, Villarreal are third in the La Liga and now eliminated from the UCL.
Okay, and you played Bilbao and you drew them
So,
0-0. Good for
look
you.
at-
bro.
Yeah,
You played
you
Bilbao
played a
and you drew them
shit
0-0.
league.
Ninth
You
place
played a
Bilbao
shit
and you drew them
league.
0-0.
Look at
Okay,
how
now
shit
show
La
me.
Liga is.
Now show me the Liga and Farmers League table, please.
Wait, hold on. If it's a, why does it matter? If PSG's doing well in the Champions League, why does it matter? Is it? Hold on, no. Is it?
second.
No, hold on.
We're
Isn't the
1 point
Champions League all that matters? You know, okay, isn't the Champions League all that matters?
Focus on the league.
No, but
In the
you guys are
UCL,
playing
we
a Farmers League, bro. Come on.
we
We're not
played-
playing.
But hold on. But doesn't it matter what happens in the Champions League?
No, we're talking about
me the-
How are we
Champions
playing in
League.
the top
Forget
5
the league.
league?
Forget the
How are we
league.
playing in the top 5 league in the Farmers League? La Liga this
Stop,
season
stop
is
defending.
dog shit.
Stop defending.
It
Stop
is.
defending Liga.
I mean,
Stop
look at
defending
the-
Liga.
League One.
Wait, hold on. Last I checked. Let's look. Let's look. Hold on. How many teams?
hold on.
You've got Athletic Club that are in the relegation zone. You've got Villarreal that's in the relegation zone. You go look at the French teams.
Yeah.
Last I checked, unless Monaco, where's Monaco currently?
No,
Where's
Monaco's
Marseille?
in the top 24.
Where's Marseille?
Marseille are
Marseille's
here 16th, right behind you. 1 point behind you.
Monaco 19. Monaco 19.
And Monaco's 19th. So last I checked, every single French team is currently qualified for the next stage.
Junior,
And they're
look
not
at
gonna
the-
do anything in
Junior,
the
look at
knockouts.
the Europa League. Look at the Europa League too. Look where our teams are in the Europa League.
Nah, I mean, I know we're doing well. Like,
No, but no one really
Yeah,
watches.
Lyon
I'm gonna
are
go.
in second,
I'm gonna
and
go, I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go.
Strasbourg are in
all right,
second.
cheers.
Yeah,
Conference.
tell Amin to play good.
Oh, he left. He left.
Nah, he said he has to go. He said he has to go.
I have to go.
Nah,
I
he's
have
not
to
going.
go. I have to go after school tomorrow. See you.
All right, see ya.
Damn,
See
Booze,
ya,
you have
Booze.
school. What?
What?
I just finished up my last exam yesterday.
You got like you're still you're undergrad, right?
Wait, Junior. How
Junior,
old are
I'm
you?
a freshman, bro. What are you, a junior?
No, but I finished my first degree. Or yeah, for a first degree.
How old are you?
First degree.
Yeah, I'm doing a conversion
Junior, how
course
old
right
are you?
now. I'm 22.
Damn.
Okay, I'm older than you.
Buddy, you're
I'm older
right.
than you. I'm
You're-
doing a master's now, but
I'm 19.
You're 3 years younger than me. When you came ugh, bro. Come on. Like,
who called you?
he is like you're literally my sister's age. You're 3 years younger than me. Call me ugh.
Yeah, I'll be 22 as a senior.
I'm heading to America on Monday, man.
Where to?
Miami.
Wait, you're gonna move to Miami, Gunner?
No, man, I'm just going for a holiday.
Oh,
Dog drink. The thing is, they're still 7th.
you think Alonso gets sacked now?
I think he will, yeah.
I don't. Hold on. Let
All
me
the
see.
sources have been coming out saying if they lose to City, then
Hey,
God.
Junior, how do I make a thumbnail, bro?
Use Canva.
Canva? All right.
I mean, yeah, they've not been in the greatest form.
All right,
Junior, where in
I
London
guess,
are
I guess 10:30 will work.
Okay, actually, no, 10:30, because 10:30 would be 10:30 for me.
Wait, so
would be.
what app do you think? You think I use Audacity to record my own podcast? You think that's what I should use?
Well, as in, hold on, because Audacity only records audio. It's only audio only. If you want to record your
It
video,
doesn't
you have
record my face.
no. If you want to record video, I recommend this would be. You have to learn how to use it, but OBS, Open Broadcast. That's what I
OBS
mean.
OBS is the one.
Wait, no. Is Streamlabs? Does Streamlabs OBS work fine? Does that
You
work
can,
fine?
yeah, you can use it as well. Just either
You can
OBS.
do that, yeah.
Yeah, OBS or
Yeah,
Streamlabs.
Streamlabs OBS. That's what I use for when I stream.
Yeah, so just
Fortnite and stuff.
create a new profile for recording, and then add your
I know, I can
sources,
literally
add
just
your
click the
audio.
I can literally just click the record button.
There are videos on how to do it.
Yeah,
No, yeah, I can literally just click the. I can just click the record
Well,
button.
make sure that like you have your full frame and whatnot. Like make sure it's set up properly.
No,
so-
yeah, I have it set up. Like if you, Junior, go to my YouTube real quick and you can see the live streams and see how it's set up.
Yeah, I need to get on that, man. It's long.
What's the name? What's
It's
the name
O-
of the chat?
Look, I typed it in the chat. Oh, it got
What?
it's 𝙀𝙬𝘼𝙎𝙬𝑖𝑛𝑠.
What? Hold on.
Put it on there and then you can see.
Yeah, just go into YouTube.
Yeah, I'm typing. What is it? O-W.
𝙀𝙬𝑤𝑔𝑤𝑖𝑛𝑠.
Oh, O-D what?
A
Yeah.
W
Yeah.
G W I N S.
Oh my goodness, bro.
Oh my God, Junior.
What? What's your? You said O
Junior, you said it twice.
O D
O dog
A.
wins. W O D A W
This.
G W I N S.
Why don't you just say O Dog wins?
That's what I said.
You know, you just start. Oh my. Okay, which one is it?
Click on the channels. Click on the channels filter, and you'll see it.
Alright, big up Eric. Appreciate that.
No, I don't know. Here, okay. I don't know what you have typed in.
Why don't you just type your name in the chat?
Yeah, just type the name in the
I
chat.
tried. It said
Just the name,
can't
not the
see it.
full, like not the YouTube link and everything.
I tried.
No, just type a video name or something. It will come up. Oh, actually,
Alright.
Junior, just go. Junior,
Dude,
go
why
on
isn't it
Google.
Go
Go
it's
on
like
Google
not-
and then type it. It should come up.
It's like not posting.
Well, it's not gonna show.
It's like
Go on
not
Google.
posting
Go
now.
back on. Yeah. And then type it. It should come up then.
It's on Google here. I mean, is
Here,
it
Junior,
O?
hold on. I'll message you the link.
But yeah, you asked me where I am in London. Well, I don't want to be too specific, but I'm in central
Just
London.
say the place, bro. Everyone on is from the States anyway.
No, I've got a pretty large audience from the UK. I'm from
No, I know you. Just say
I'm
the town.
central London. Central London.
Okay, that's a great example.
Gray or great?
All right, what letter is it?
North. I'm north.
Islington?
Close. That's all I'll say.
Okay. Oh, you're not far from me.
Yeah. Bro. And if you're here, you're linked. Like I can't click on that in TikTok. O Dog wins ? Can't see.
Bro, let me just send you the link on there. Maybe it'll come.
Hold on, let me copy it. This is your channel. At O Dog. Okay.
Oda G Wentz, that's the one, yeah.
But you guys should be able to hear it. Is it playing? Hold on.
I can't hear anything.
I'm not even sure if there's any audio. Is it me or is there no audio?
Well, I can't hear anything.
I can't hear anything either.
Yeah, but maybe because you're streaming, that's why.
No, I'm saying if I play like, okay, let me try to get in trouble here. Like you could hear that, right?
Yeah, I can hear that. I heard
Exactly. So it's your stream, Owen. Like you're probably
that. Yeah,
hold
it must
on.
be his.
It's your.
All right, Junior, do you see it?
Yes, I can see it. I've got
Yeah,
it
but
on stream. We can't hear anything.
Can't hear it though.
Like Owen, do you?
No. Go to the stream before. That one got muted. That one got muted by accident. I messed something up. Yeah, that one's good.
I can't see shit.
All right, where can you like give me confirmation that I'm live right now?
Okay, I can see.
See, I was talking to my friend. You know, giving, make sure I was having comfort. So look, click on the stream. Click right there, I guess. No, not there.
Well, this is the
just wait
gameplay.
Yeah, click there. All right. So you see how it is now?
me that
You think that's
rocket.
fine?
Well, as in, you wouldn't want, like, if it would be a side to side, like, you're obviously playing the game here, but, like, what you'd want, ideally, for, like, you want the beginning
Junior,
bit.
why are you not subscribed? Come on, Junior.
Like, you'd want something like this. Like, you record this bit, and then I would record mine, and then if I bring, like, an example of my... I can't type today. Make a podcast of mine. Oh my goodness.
So what, are you doing a podcast?
Me.
Why doesn't he want to see? So if I go to one of my... What's my last episode?
Viewer still the...
Let's see. Where's Jawan here?
Sorry, but why can't I have your
No, stop!
Why can't I have your Timber?
Over, give me! You told me. Okay, let me... Like, this, then. So then, you see how here I'm going... I've got me fully, and then I got this split screen. This I did in editing.
You know what's crazy? So when I try to do that on my computer, I can't fully stretch my webcam out. Pause.
Just zoom
Let me
in.
show you.
You have to zoom in and then do it.
No, sorry. Let me show you. Let me turn my PC on. I haven't turned my PC on in months.
If you look at the videos I explain it, it'll help you more.
You just watch a YouTube tutorial on how to do it.
Wait, Junior. Wait.
But yeah, this is what I do. And so then I would alternate between, like, you'll see here at the bottom, sometimes it'll be Jawan here full screen, and then other times it'll be me full screen, and you alternate
Junior,
between.
how do you get Jawan from front three?
Just message them.
Dude, they have some bad takes there. DSK is funny.
I mean, DSK's been dodging me for like a year now.
I actually like DSK.
Is it? Why is that?
As in, like, I've told Jawan, bro, tell him, because DSK, he's a Marseille fan, right? So,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah, he is.
I thought you supported PSG.
No, he's a big PSG hater. Huge PSG hater.
Oh.
He tried to hate watch the final. Him and JFTV Luca were
Really?
watching the final together.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because Luca's a Juve fan.
Yeah,
so
I
he
know.
obviously hates Inter.
Yeah.
No, but let's be real. Everyone knew PSG were winning that anyway. Even I said it. They were gonna win. But
Let me show you something real quick, Junior. Hold on.
But like, hold on.
Are you doing more of those? Are you doing more of those?
These podcasts.
Yeah.
This. I mean, if I have the time and if I'm able to get like I just need.
Look what I got in my room, bro. I got this whole PSG banner.
Yeah. Okay.
Nah.
As in, right now I'm really busy, so it'd be difficult. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
to find the time to record these, and also just to find like guests and whatnot.
Look.
Yeah.
So this is my main monitor, right? If I go, let me plug it in, right? Plug my webcam in.
Yeah.
So look, when I go like this, you see how it's like that, and I can't fully zoom it out? How do I fix that?
So click on it, right click. Like
Right click?
Yeah. And then go to scale. Hold on.
It's scale and then something else, isn't it?
There should be.
Yeah. This
transform.
I don't.
Up,
Transform. Okay.
Up through group, and then at the bottom there, you should see fit to screen.
Ah, that's the one. Yeah. I was watching a video on this.
See, this is what it does.
What? Yeah, you have to adjust it. Like.
Yeah, just stretch it out. Like you can just do that.
Look. So I do that. If I do it like this, it stretches like the whole thing, though.
That's what you'd have to, because your aspect ratio is different. That's how you have to do it.
It's so stupid.
Like,
How do I fix it?
Yeah, it's because it's just the way your camera shoots.
It's your camera.
It's your camera.
That's why.
Like, you have to keep stretching it. And to
I
get
have a shit webcam. I got a new webcam.
Well, I would recommend just using your phone. Probably.
Using my what?
Using your phone to record. You'll probably get high.
The phone would work.
I got a new webcam. You think I just use this?
As in, okay, if you want the highest quality, if you've got space on your phone,
Well,
the
this
best.
this is 4K.
I mean, the thing.
I need to invest in all this shit, man. It's long.
The best thing, if you want to get the best quality, like what phone do you have?
I have an iPhone 15.
Yeah, so if you recorded using your like the back camera, so if you, for example, if you joined the, do you have like earbuds that like have a microphone on them, like the old Apple headphones that you could connect, like a wired?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, look. So tomorrow when we record, I have a headset. I gotta put this microphone. I have a microphone. I gotta like put it back together. But I have an actual like microphone and shit.
Okay.
As
As in, it would be a bit difficult, but like if you want the best video quality, you'd want like your best camera is probably your phone. So you'd want to use that.
I can use this 4K webcam.
No, but your
4K webcam.
your phone is gonna have better quality. As in, again, it depends.
Well,
again,
I'm not trying to do all that. It's not like look, the quality isn't that bad.
I said it's fine. Definitely, it'll do the job. I mean, yeah.
If it works for you, then it's calm.
Yeah.
Innit? I think that's what he's trying to say.
Yeah.
Wait, so you think this is fine?
It'll do. I mean, maybe the only thing with webcams is like it's just lighting, but make sure you're nice and
You use the
even,
actual camera.
Yeah, I mean, this is how I get like this. Like if you go in like I see and get close to it, you see how like the background blurs. It's a proper camera.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me plug the new webcam in.
So, is your camera like a very expensive one?
Yeah, it's a proper like mirrorless camera, like a proper like big what you think of a
okay.
camera with a lens and everything.
Oh, fairs.
But yeah.
Yeah, Junior's rich.
I wish.
He's got that money.
Junior, you ever been to a PSG game in person?
2, yes.
I've been to 1.
I went to the.
Did you go to the Arsenal one? Is that what you went to, Gunner? When they played Arsenal?
No. I went. You know when you had 𝙎𝙬𝘾𝘼𝙎𝙏 and you had Laurent Blanc as your manager.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was at that. No, was it Laurent Blanc? I can't remember. But yeah, you had 𝙎𝙬𝘾𝘼𝙎𝙏.
Oh, you went to the PSG Arsenal game.
No, I didn't know. I went years ago, man. Like when 𝙀𝑼 was playing. Like I think you just signed 𝙀𝑼. PSG
Oh, so
just
you went
signed
in
𝙀𝑼.
Paris? You went to.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it was okay. It wasn't a PSG Arsenal because the only time we played you guys before last year would have been 2016 with Unai Emery.
Yeah, no, it wasn't that one. It was like you played. I can't remember who.
Junior, you think PSG can win back to back?
No,
It's possible, but it's not gonna be easy.
I think it's. I don't know if Arsenal win it. I think Bayern Munich are gonna win it.
I don't think Bayern Munich are gonna win it.
I think Bayern are just too strong.
I got a weird feeling Barcelona are gonna pull it off.
No.
Not if they continue playing like they have. No.
No chance.
All right, I'm gonna need to go.
It'll be the worst thing if that happens.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna have to get going.
Okay, so Junior, what app do you think I should? What app do you think I should record? Because I'm gonna do it through my PC.
If you want to do
where's my follower? I thought we're friends.
I'm not on my phone right now.
What app do you think I should use?
So, okay, there you go. Followed you.
W. Appreciate it.
All right. Cheers for coming on.
Yeah, Gunner, you didn't
Nice.
follow me back there. What's going on?
Did you follow me, Owen?
Gunner, you didn't follow me back.
All right, there you go. Nah, but Junior, we should do. If you're doing that, I'll be up for it.
But I'm thinking of doing more. Like, I mean, I guess my claim to fame came through like doing unpopular opinion. So I think I'll want to do something where I bring people like on TikTok, bring them up, record on my end. I'd have to get your permission, and then hear your guys' crazy takes, do them, and like actually post them as videos and whatnot. So it's a plan that I've got.
Good,
yeah, but absolutely. Well, thank you for coming
Junior,
on. Though.
yeah, Junior.
Yeah.
All right. So what app do you think I should use to record it tomorrow?
Just use Streamlabs. Go create a full thing, create it, try to get it as high quality, like 1080p.
Yeah, look.
I can't see anything.
I have. Hold on. Wait, let me wait for it to refresh. Hold on. Oh my god, if it loads. See, I have this stuff set up. Look,
Is this the new camera?
No. See, I'm unboxing it right now.
Okay, you don't need to set it up now, but just only record your main scene where you're fully on camera. Make sure your microphone.
So like this?
Yes, only record that. Right? On all you need to do.
I edit it and I put it side by side. So what if I want to like show something on my screen? How do I do that? So do I go like this?
Oh, would you want to show it during the podcast?
Is this what I do then?
Yeah,
like if I want to like show like a moment. Like if I want to show like a score or I want to show like a moment.
If you want to do that, then you could definitely, go ahead and all right and do that.
All right, Junior.
I mean, the only thing is though is that yeah, that's probably the best. So what do you think we should use
to talk? Do you think we should use Discord or?
Then I could do Discord. Discord's probably the easiest way and also has good quality. So we can do Discord.
Okay, I'm gonna add you on Discord right now so we get this over with real quick.
Well, as in if you go and you look at my TikTok bio, if you click my link, my Discord server's there, and then you can add me you can get my handle there.
Well, what if I just add you personally?
As in, yeah, just to get my handle. If you have it already, then by all means.
All right, here. Let me just tell me what it is. Is it your username?
It should say the same name that I have on TikTok and everything else. So.
All right, junior. Damn, you got a long last name, bro. Nkana. Is it 𝙀𝙀𝙖𝙾𝙎? Is that how you say it?
Nkana. Well, the proper way to say 𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀, just that 𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀. So see the N separately,
𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀.
and then say it syllable.
I don't see it. This is what I have typed in. Is that correct? Is this correct?
Make that bigger. Should be.
See, no friends found. You want to add me?
Hold on, I'm copying my username. If you go to TikTok, you should be able. If you search that, you should be able to find it.
Is that not what I have typed in?
It is. Are you sure you're in the right spot to search?
Yeah, it's search. Oh wait, no, I'm not.
There you go.
See, I was in a. Hold on, let me. There we go. Here it is. I was about to add friends to a group.
Cheers to everybody. If anybody needs to leave, yeah, but you guys don't need to stay.
All right, I sent you a friend request. See if you get it.
Come on, my thing is just loading up. Yeah, I got it. Accepted it.
All right, accept it real quick.
Wishing you and Barca the best of luck. All right, fair enough. Appreciate it, man.
All right, hold on. God, I'm trying to keep this box intact because I got to take this up to college when I bring my PC up.
Wait, Bali, what minute was the other one you mentioned? The second bit? You said the 63rd to the 65th, right? With 𝙀𝙊𝘾𝘼𝙎.
All right, Junior. So 10:30 my time.
Oh, actually, no, not 10:30, not 10:30. Probably because 10:30, 5 hours is gonna be 3:30 for me here. So, I've got some. I could do that. It's just that actually no, probably later because I've got something from 4 to 5. So,
all right.
Assuming it runs over, so for my time though. So, GST.
So what time, bro? Oh my God, Junior, the webcam. Look at this webcam, bro. You're telling me this webcam doesn't look so clean?
It looks clean. We want to see what does it look like in terms of the quality. But so a best time for me would be. Well, let me actually figure it out.
What is this? You see how it comes with this back end to clip on, right?
Yeah.
What is this little mini thing right here?
Can't see it. It's probably to clip. Maybe it's a magnet.
I don't know.
Um,
There's a
looking-
screw. Oh, yeah, there's a screw at the bottom, so I can change it if I want to, I guess.
Probably a good time would be like 1 p.m. your time.
Sure, that works, Unk. Hold on.
Calling somebody 3 years older than you Unk is crazy.
Hold on. Let me look. Let's see the quality. Junior, if the quality's buns, it's your fault.
I didn't buy the camera.
This was like $30.
Eddie, don't you support? I feel like you support Chelsea. If you do, better not be speaking to me.
Chelsea
right
beat us, bro. Chelsea beat us, Junior. We can't talk much.
I mean, true. But I'm just going to go and say, if they want to talk about recent form, it's not like they've been crazy either. No Barca.
Winless in the last 4 games?
Well, yeah, ever since the last win was against that Barca game.
Dude, they dominate Barcelona.
Agree.
All right, hold on. Let's plug this in. Let's see what this camera's all about.
Let's get Eddie here. Let's see what he has to say. How long over my life for? Dang.
Oh my god, imagine drawing against Bilbao.
Oh my gosh, imagine
God,
losing.
what is this accent?
Imagine losing to PSG's, C
The team you won 3-0.
Imagine losing to the team. Imagine losing to a PSG Youth League team. Wow, can never be me.
Well, lad.
What? Well, what?
Now we came back.
Okay, I mean, you guys are. I mean, I wouldn't say you guys are stellar now either. You guys are better than before, I'd say.
All right, hold on. Let's.
Is that all you wanted to say?
No.
All right, this is
Name me the best 5 players in the world right now.
Haaland, Kane, Mbappe, Vitinha.
Dembele, whenever he's felt.
No, I mean,
This season, do you think Vitinha is better than Pedri?
Yes.
Wait, how do I connect this webcam? Like, I plugged it in, but it's not. Do I have to, turn it on?
Pedri is better by far.
How often do you watch Vitinha play?
Pedri is so overrated. Oh my god.
I do watch Vitinha.
So you watch
Alright,
Vitinha?
Junior.
So you.
Wait.
But not today. I did not watch it today.
Okay.
I watched them against Monaco.
Dude, we were so bad against Monaco.
PSG plays any midfielder. As in, I mean, all I'm saying is that this year, the 2 times that the 2 players met each other, Vitinha won. I mean, that's all I'll say. Vitinha wins games.
Pedri can't do anything by himself.
Pardon?
Pedri can't do anything by himself.
Well, I mean, if you want teams to the UK, in both those,
to be fair,
in both the times he played,
Spain are the favorites.
Spain were the favorites.
favorites.
Yeah, in the Nations League. And last I checked, in both those games, a certain Spaniard had to come off and didn't finish the actual game, whereas Vitinha played the entire thing.
Spain are the favorites.
PSG now they're so bad.
I mean, last I checked
They're not
again.
the best.
Again, you say all of that. Mind telling me where I don't see Barca anywhere here. Nowhere near the
But in
top
League
10.
One, where are you? In
One
League
sec,
One.
one point behind. 1 point behind.
Whoa.
Hold on, wait. Isn't Ligue 1 a Farmers League? So why do you care? Why do you care about the Farmers League all of a sudden? Huh? ¿Y qué fue?
Because
No. ¿Y qué fue? ¿Y qué fue? But we're ahead of you in the competition we share, right? Against the best European sides, we're ahead of you guys. It's not all that matters, and we beat you guys. So like this is what I mean with you Barca fans. You guys love going and you okay. Then if you guys finish on top, then okay, fine. But as things currently stand, we are ahead of you guys.
And we're gonna play against Salva Praha. We're gonna be like 5th.
I mean, you guys barely. What was it? Drew to Bruges, got smacked by Chelsea. Lost to us. I don't know where all this confidence is coming from, to be completely honest with you.
Against Chelsea because of Rojo.
Wait, I don't know
You
what's
have to be
going on.
honest.
Is Araujo not a Barcelona player?
It is. He is
Exactly. So why do you guys get to go? This is what you guys always find excuses. It's Araujo this. It's this player here. It's are these not all Barca players?
Now we have Gerard Maldini.
Okay. So like, but last year when you guys had your two fullbacks out, you guys were saying, oh no, but we had them there. Are they not all Barca players? You guys not have them under contract?
Okay, but this current team we're playing with, we can beat you like 3-0. I'm being honest.
Okay. Well, okay. I mean, all I said is that when we had more injuries, more substantial injuries than you guys, we went away from home and beat you guys. This season. We had more injuries, bro. Leo, stop this gimmick, man. Stop this gimmick.
I actually want to play. I actually want Barca to play against Paris to unbelieve.
All right, if you guys want to run it back again, then that's fine. That's not our home. Oh, so now we're homeless. That's the excuse. Now we're homeless. We were homeless, gimmick. We were homeless. ¿Qué fue?
Why is the webcam's messed up? There must be some sort of glitch.
Isn't that where you guys were playing for the last 2 years? So the entire way.
Junior, my webcam is like super zoomed in. How do I fix that?
Go into the webcam settings.
How do I just look at webcam?
Wow, look at these issues. Buddy, okay, listen, figure all those issues out later on. Like, go watch a YouTube video on it. Put the camera model on YouTube and search it up. Yes, you were saying? Eddie? Or
I'm saying
let's get leave it here. Let's see. Let's listen to you spewing your nonsense.
No, it's nonsense. Is time to Bilbao nonsense?
Huh?
In the big is time to Bilbao nonsense?
Well, no, you go trying to go. Is this not what you said right here? It's a track stadium talking about the Montjuic.
I mean, it is.
No. So you're trying to play. You're trying to play the. Hold on. You're trying to play the. Oh, it's not our stadium gimmick.
Yeah.
No, it's no casa. No, it's no casa. No, it's not your house. Is that the gimmick you're trying to? Like, isn't the Montjuic? Do I need to open up Google Maps? Last I checked, that's in Barca. It's in Barcelona. Is the stadium not in Barcelona?
Yeah. But the stadium structure itself, it affects play.
But the game was hold on.
It's like the maximum capacity is like 45,000.
That's you know what that's
and
like. That's the same capacity as the Parc des Princes. You don't see us going and playing the gimmick. So what's the problem?
Yeah, and they're like 2 blocks away from fans are like 2 blocks away from where the pitch is. Again, that sounds like a problem. It affects. Hold on,
that sounds like a you problem. You guys not being able to go in Constructor Stadium.
Nah, it's unfortunate circumstances.
Okay, but why you guys weren't using all those excuses saying it was not our stadium for the first time we played you guys back? And I'm sorry, when you've been there, you've been renting for like 2 years at that point. What the heck is your excuse? Like you guys are in Barcelona. The stadium was made for you. It's in the locality of Barcelona. PSG were still away. How are you trying to use this gimmick of we were not home? What?
Okay,
bro,
it's again
you lost.
Much less. Okay, it's much less fans.
Are you? Hold on. Pause. Are you really trying? Like, listen. If you want to go and talk about today's game or not, that's fine. You're trying to go and argue about you guys playing in a 45-seater stadium in Barcelona as an excuse. Like choose your arguments wisely here. Like if you brought to me all
you could go on.
Like okay, if you wanted to come and talk about the Bilbao game, okay, as in we could have a discussion. But you're trying to go and defend you guys losing to us because you guys played in a 45 seat like in a stadium that's not officially your own.
Okay, well first,
like if you want to play that game, I'll go and say PSG. We rent our stadium too.
Okay, well, one again, this is more a response to what you said about being in our home.
Yeah, you guys were at home. You guys were the team at home. It was a stadium you guys had been playing at home for. Hold on. So, okay, for example, I'm renting currently, right? I've been in this place for just over a year, right? Shorter than Barca. How long have you been at the Montjuic? So, would I not be able to go and claim? Oh, if somebody comes to my room, I wouldn't say I'm at home. What would I say?
That's different.
¿Y qué fue?
Different.
¿Y qué fue?
That's different.
You see, this is what I mean. Excuses FC. Excuses FC.
Nah, because we're not choosing to.
Did you guys not have the option of you guys? I mean, I know you guys played a game at your Johan Cruyff Stadium. You guys chose to go there. There's other stadiums in Barcelona you guys could have gone to.
Yeah,
okay, but you guys made the active choice to play at the Montjuic for like 2 years. When we played you guys in 2020, in 2022, 2023, 2024, you guys were there. The year before that, you guys were there. You guys have been there for like 2.5 years and whatnot. What? Like what? So you guys. So in the 2 years you guys were there, you guys never got used to it. Like Yamal now, he only knew the Montjuic before. So where's this gimmick? Like, just admit, you guys lost to a C team PSG team, right? After they had all the injuries.
And it was like our D team. And it was like our.
Are you trying to argue that you guys had more substantial injuries?
At more, same amount at more.
No.
At more impactful positions. Like your worst player, like your worst starter in the. You can't say like if there's two teams, they both have one starter out from their usual. One side is the worst, they say the worst starter, and the other side's the best player. That's not obviously the same like type of loss, right?
So, well, I mean, our best player was not there.
Oh, he's who?
And like, hold on. Last I checked, your best player was there, or at least your so-called best player was there. Or my bad. But he was injured. You can't play. My bad. He was injured. He wasn't fully fit. My bad. No sabe. I didn't know.
I mean, that's true though. That is true.
Wow. So then, okay, I'll go and say Vitinha was injured. Vitinha was coming back from it. He wasn't fully fit either. If that's the gimmick, we're gonna go and play.
Okay, what did he have? What was his?
Vitinha the game before didn't finish the full 90. Didn't train the time before.
No. But like, what was the injury?
Well, I think it was some muscular injury.
Yeah, but the thing with
no. Hold on. If you want to play the gimmick of these, he wasn't fully fit. That's done the other. I'll go and say the same with Vitinha. I'll go and say the same thing with Fabian. That was his first game back. No. Because hey, if you're gonna use the excuse, then it applies both ways. You can't just selectively go and choose. No. I'm gonna play the gimmick with Yamal, 𝙀𝙬, this, that, and the other. Okay. Well, then I'll use the same thing with our players too.
Yeah, but that's why I asked what kind of injury, because there's different types of injuries affect you in different types of ways.
So you want me to go on and ask for me? You want me to go and ask for Vitinha's medical records to exactly list down what it was?
I'm
bro,
pretty sure.
See, like this is what I mean. There's always an excuse with you guys. There's always an excuse with you guys. We lost to Bayern. We had things, but we lost fair and square. All right, we lost fair and square. We had injuries. We played a full 90 minutes. There wasn't any egregious things. We lost the game fair and square. You guys are still trying to come back again. At least with them, we played them before. You guys, after chatting for us for who knows months, the first time I've ever had, or after a Champions League final, you have one team that wasn't in there, did not participate, lost to the team that eventually went to the final, going saying we would have beat you in the final FC, this, that, and the other FC, we would have robbed the final FC. Come the day of, both teams have injuries. I would argue again, PSG has more substantial injuries, but let's say for the sake of argument, we had the same amount. We still went and beat you. We still went and beat fair and square. Like, what? Can you guys never accept defeat? Like, what is it for the Chelsea game then? What? I got a red card. Is that it?
Well, okay. If you want,
this is what I mean. Do you guys not? Do you guys never, your community? You guys never do any sort of like introspection and go back and look and say, you know what? Maybe we are the problem. Like, if every other fan goes and says, when PSG lose, we lost. We were fair. You guys go, for example, my most viewed video is the game, is my reaction, going and looking at when we lost to Chelsea. I went and said, Chelsea were the better team. They beat us fair and square. No issues. I could have gone and said, but Pacha wasn't there. But it was at the end of the season. But it was hot. The conditions were the same. We lost fair and square. But you guys are still coming off after calling for us, saying, give us PSG. We want PSG. After your president came talked about our club. Your Pedri came talked about our club. All these players, only they come and lose. Now all of a sudden, no. It wasn't in our stadium. It wasn't this.
Okay, time out. They were asked about PSG. They did not conjure it up on themselves. They were asked about it directly. So what do you want them to say? Nothing. Just next question. Now the can't get to the reason. Well, not can't get to the reason because all these teams that beat us like to think that they're overall better and above in some, if you want to call it like some power ranking. Like I think we're better than you as a team as of now, and Chelsea too. So that's why it kind of annoys me. Because these teams try to, whenever they tie us or they beat us, they act like.
Wow. I thought Arsenal fans were bad. I thought Arsenal fans. You're being serious. If you're trying to rage bait, I'll rage bait. It's not working.
No. See, if teams like no, it's like Arsenal.
So hold on. So
let me finish. If I see a team that I think is better than us and they beat us, and I'll go fair. But when it comes to other teams that they like to all get up here, oh yeah, we're better than you. This, we beat you. That, like that when they try to use a head to head as like a way to say, oh, that they're better. If you want to put in some power ranking, like no one's going to argue that like Monaco or Marseille is better than you guys as a team. No one's going to argue that. You don't even think that.
But the difference, the difference between
we lose to anyone. Or
hold on, pause.
Better than us.
Hold on, pause. There's a difference.
It's being a big club.
Hold on, there's a difference between a Monaco and a Marseille. Is that okay? In the league that we shared together, right? Despite them beating us in that one game, overall, still not only in the Champions League we're ahead of them, but in the same league, right, that we competed against, we're still ahead of them. The difference is that in this time round, Barcelona is behind Chelsea, behind PSG. So where is this confidence coming from?
We're tied with Chelsea, and they're fifth in their league. We're first in our league, so I think we're better than them just because of that.
But hold on, they came, played you guys, and like played you off the park.
I don't really rate head to head like
this is the so then. Oh my goodness! So you think that what Barca was better than PSG last year?
No.
But why? No. As in, hold on. If you're going insane, because I would assume then you would have probably said that you think Inter was better than or you think Barca was better than Inter.
Yes.
Okay. So if that's the case, then would you go and say
teams don't always win?
Okay, but hold on. All that matters.
I don't believe the best team always wins.
So do you think that PSG was better than Barca last year?
I'll have to think about it.
All right, thank you for coming on.
You guys won, so why do you care? You guys won.
No. As in, listen. If you listen, it's a free country. You're allowed to believe what's wrong, right? It's a free country. I'm assuming you're American, right? You have your First Amendment rights. You have the right to freedom of speech, right? You have the right to be wrong. Okay, but I'll leave it at that. If that's what you believe, that helps you sleep better at night. So be it. I just find it really funny that a team, as per clamoring for us after all of that stuff, lost to us, lost to the team that we smacked in the final, and you still have to go and say, I'll have to go and think about it. Give me a break.
Okay. Again, I listen. I always think like better teams don't always.
So I actually want to extrapolate on in what way. In what way do you think that? I just want to talk last year, because this year I could hear there's maybe more of a debate. But last year, in what way do you think that Barcelona was better than PSG last year? Why? I want you to rationalize this. Give me a rational, cogent, consistent argument as to why you believe FC Football Club Barcelona was better than PSG last year.
Well, I haven't gotten an answer to that.
No, as in, if you're saying you'd have to think about it, what are the things that are the things? Because I would go and argue, it's pretty clear. But what are the things that you think are close, or things that are in contention?
Well, I think our attack was better. I think our midfield was better.
Okay, I mean,
I could take the defense.
I could hear the attack that you could argue that you guys were a better attacking team. I would say midfield, no. I'd say that like in the game we played against Inter, we didn't get ran over by your midfield. I'd go and argue that for all Barca won games more convincingly. Well, I would also argue that Barcelona, your opposition that you guys had to play specifically in the Champions League, wasn't all that crazy, right? You love to go and say how Madrid and whatnot. Okay, well we played Madrid as well. We smacked them as well. We played Atletico Madrid as well, smacked them as well. And in the same game, the only thing ultimately with PSG and Barca is that the one test that we both had. And we also played, Brest as well. I mean, we both smacked them. But the one test against a big team and a big opposition in a pressured game, PSG completely, absolutely bossed Inter's midfield. Whereas Barcelona, you could say at best, went neck and neck and toe-to-toe with them. Mm-hmm. Not to mention the fact that, let's be honest again, when you go back and you go and look, Barca's campaign, bar Bayern Munich, at the first test of adversity, you guys faltered. Last year, Barcelona did not beat a single team that finished in the top 8 in the Champions League, whereas PSG had to go through every single one. The only team that PSG didn't, PSG, the only, no, as in, the only, like every single round we had to go through, bar obviously our playoff, we had to go through a team that finished in the top 8. The only team that we did not face that finished in the top 4 was you guys.
Tough. Okay, so
I would say PSG faced stiffer opposition, right? Stiffer opposition. We're more tested, and at the first test of adversity and whatnot, we still knocked you guys out. PSG had to play Liverpool.
Knocked us.
As in, we still were able to do what you guys couldn't. We knocked out Liverpool, finished top in the Champions League. Knocked out Arsenal, finished second. Knocked out Inter, finished 4th. The only team that we did not face that was in the top 4 was you guys, who finished 3rd.
Okay.
Or I believe you guys finished 2nd. One of their two. I think you guys finished 2nd, and then Arsenal finished 3rd. Yeah. So the only team that PSG did not beat that was in the top 4 was you guys. Whereas you guys, at the first time you guys met a team that was in the top 4, Inter, you guys lost. Okay. And the one game you could say against top quality, top caliber European opposition in the Champions League was what? Bayern in the group stage.
Okay, yeah, but Dortmund, Benfica, they're both UCL teams.
Okay, they're UCL teams, but as in
first, not a UCL team.
Well, Aston Villa finished in the top 8, I'll go and say so last year. But even now, when I'm talking about like top caliber European opposition, I'm talking about like your top 10 teams in Europe. So I wouldn't go and have counted Aston Villa in that, but I would count a team like a Liverpool, like an Arsenal, like an Inter Milan, like a Manchester City, even though they had like, as in you just like pedigree as well. In the last like 5 years, all those teams, City, Liverpool, Arsenal, Inter Milan would be top 5 teams in Europe for the last 5 years. Whereas Barcelona, the one win that you guys got against those teams was Bayern in the group stage. Which fair.
Okay. Well, I think one again, we played in our knockout rounds. We played the 2 of the exact same teams that we played. So that's I think that we they're just looking at singular rather than like.
Okay, but the point is though is that like the point is though is that your Champions League campaign, if you go back and look at it, seems a bit fraudulent, right? Again, I'm like, there's been times where PSG in 2020, for example, you could go and levy the same argument, and I'd say, yeah, that's not crazy to go and say. However, the thing is that you guys making it seem as though you guys had to go through like some of the stiffest opposition, right? And then you guys will go back and go into La Liga and say, oh, but La Liga. But then on the other hand, when PSG went and beat Madrid, you guys said, oh, but Madrid was whack last year, so it's not all that impressive. So that would mean what you guys did against Madrid, beating them 4 times last year, also isn't all that impressive. Like, I mean, again, you could sort of go and levy a bigger, broader critique of Barcelona. When was the last, bar that Bayern game, if you go and you look at the last like 7 years almost, you could argue, there's not been really a lot of Barcelona statement wins against big European oppositions in the Champions League.
7?
These last couple of years, I'd go and say, yeah. So I'd go and give you Bayern last year. I give you us 2 years ago.
So
right when you guys
it doesn't exist.
I wouldn't consider Newcastle like a top 10 caliber. Top 10 caliber team.
Be much higher in the Prem when the season finished. They just had a really hard.
No, but as in what I'm talking about, like big caliber teams, I'm talking about like your like top 10 established clubs over the last 5 years and everything. So these are like your big, like your Real Madrid's, Barcelona's, PSG's, Chelsea, Arsenal, Inter, Bayern, and then I'm probably missing some other against like those big teams.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you go and you look back at the recent times, you got what? Maybe you got Bayern last year. You got us in when you guys beat in the first like 2 years ago. You've got
Dortmund. Come on, you got to throw Dortmund in there. Come on.
Okay, if you want to go and throw Dortmund.
They made the final 2 years ago. Come on, and they're a UCL team. They won a UCL. They're always in the UCL.
No, but as in, would you say in the last 5 years, Dortmund is a top 10 team in Europe?
They're like fringe, probably, maybe. They're in pot 1. They're in pot 1.
Okay, but Leverkusen was in pot 1 last year.
No, they weren't.
Yes, they were. They won the Bundesliga.
No, they're part. The UCL pots.
They were pot 1 last year.
Hold on, let me check.
They won the German title, and that's what you need to go into what you pot 1. Again, you can go back and look. Barcelona, in terms of big statement wins, they're few and far between.
You see it?
Let's see. Oh no, you're correct. I think they're pot 2, top of pot 2.
Yeah. Okay, so rest my case there.
So you're gonna consider in the last 10 years. So who would you say last 10 years are your top 10 caliber teams? So we can agree Madrid, right? Okay. Real Madrid,
yeah,
City,
beat them.
Bayern, PSG,
beat them.
Liverpool.
Yeah.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Barca, you guys, that's 6. Atleti, Arsenal.
Yeah, we beat them.
And then the 2 others, okay, you could say we'll throw in Dortmund in there, and then one other team to round it up. Last 5 years or so, who was in the team missing here? Missing big teams missing. I don't know, maybe like Spurs, maybe. Or as in, I'm just okay. So I'll go. Okay, then Dortmund.
Yeah.
So you've I don't know if I would count Juve is in the top 5. So of those teams that I've mentioned in the Champions League, the only ones that you've gotten wins against is Bayern, PSG, Dortmund.
This is the last 5 years.
If you want to go and say last 10 or last 7 years, basically we'll say
Liverpool first leg, but second leg we don't want to talk about that.
All right, sure. Oh, I forgot Chelsea. I'll probably include Chelsea in there instead of
2018. 20.
Okay. So
2018, 2019.
Yeah. So in all that time, you guys have got the Chelsea. United is not a top 10 team in the last 7 years. So you guys have gotten wins against what? Chelsea, against PSG, 1 game, against Dortmund in 2.
I know 2 from just last year.
And
the league phase in the first leg.
Yeah. And
Liverpool first leg.
Liverpool. So in 7 years, 4 wins against top 4. And again, you're going all the way back to 7 years. If we restrict that to 5, Chelsea win is gone. Liverpool win is gone. So you guys got beaten what? Dortmund, Bayern, PSG in the last 5 years.
And then again, for group stages, they don't put you in the same one as your own. Countries. So in
that time though, you guys have played
teams that we always beat.
So in that time, you guys have been in groups with, you've had ties with Bayern in the knockout stages, and played them in the group stage as well. Inter, right, last year, and also in when you guys got relegated as well. PSG. So I mentioned Inter. You guys ties against Dortmund, and even still, you guys are still getting knocked out. I said Barcelona's in the last 10 years has not been all that great. But again, we're losing the forest from trees here. My point was to go and say is that Barcelona's campaign last year was probably pretty fraudulent. And to go and say that you still think that you guys were a better or that you think it's up for debate that Barcelona was a better team last year than PSG, I think is crazy.
I mean, yeah,
I think it's crazy. I think
you can't really.
It's your opinion, right? You're allowed to hold wrong opinions, right? But
you just said it was wrong though.
I think it's I do not see what leg you're holding on to go and say that. What would be the thing up for debate? At best, I would go and say you could say that both teams were close or the same. There's no world, as in I see, that you could legitimately argue in good faith that you legitimately think that FC Barcelona was a better team than PSG last year.
And what's your argument for otherwise?
The fact that PSG, well, first and foremost, won the competition that Barcelona couldn't, beating the team that Barcelona lost to, smacking the team that the Barcelona lost to. Barcelona. Hold on, and continuing on, Barcelona was also able to smack their domestic rivals in Atletico Madrid and Real Madrid. So that. So against even similar competition that Barca had to play, PSG was also able to go and do. I would argue that you could say that. I'll give you that maybe Barcelona's attack was, marginally better, and the fact that you guys, scored more goals. However, I'd say in the midfield, I think PSG was better. PSG had to face better midfields than Barcelona. And against midfields where both teams, there was a like-for-like comparison, again, i.e. the game against Inter. PSG did much, much better than Barcelona's midfield. And then on top of that, I would go and say PSG's Champions League was significantly more difficult than Barcelona's. And I don't think there's no way that you would argue that. Just even just looking at the group stages for PSG, the group stages for PSG last year were already probably more difficult than Barca's, entire campaign as a whole. So based on all those things, the fact that PSG actually won it, the fact that PSG went on to go into, for example, the final of the Club World Cup, beating Bayern Munich, beating Real Madrid, team that Barcelona were going and playing, and also smacking Atletico Madrid as well. I think I would go and say pretty comfortably that PSG was a better team overall than Barca last year.
Okay, well, one with the Club World Cup, it's kind of convenient for you in hindsight to use that since we weren't in it. So
okay,
and then the Club World Cup.
Hold on.
One just based on a year by year. It takes in
but 4 years. As in, that would sort
of teams who've won and also the
coefficients. But wouldn't that sort of also go? My point is that if Barcelona is not even that good to be in the conversation for being, one of the, because you have to be one of the best teams by coefficient rankings, but not even one of the two teams best in your own country, then it kind of goes and shows that Barcelona has not been great in Europe. If Atletico Madrid are going ahead of you there instead, and ultimately, okay, but if you're going to go and say that, then that's like going and considering then any time that PSG didn't play anyone that Barca did, well, then I'll go and consider that because we didn't have the chance to go and do so. So that means if you want to go and remove the Club World Cup, then let's remove everything you guys did in La Liga, and we can only basically judge PSG and Barcelona based on what they did in the Champions League. And if you're wanting to do that, then I'm be more than happy to. But then it really doesn't look for Barca because ultimately PSG won the competition.
Okay. So your big point was just Inter that we lost to them and you went on to beat them.
Well, that's a major. Hold on, that's a major point, and I think it is a very major point. Yeah, go on.
Can I respond to it? I don't. Okay, in football, I don't. You know what the transitive property is in math?
The transitive property?
Yeah, if A is greater than B and B is greater than C, then A is greater than C.
Oh, right? Yes, like modus ponens. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Whatever you want to call it, transitive.
Yeah.
I don't think that applies is a one-to-one to sports. I think
of course, I agree. It's not always
matchups, styles, and there's a lot more rock paper scissors involved in it than just. I mean, I would just saying, hey, if this team beats that team, and that team beats that team, then the first team beats the team that they beat they beat later,
True, but I would also argue though that if in the absence of any other data or any other indications, I think it's a pretty good one. And also if the manner in which when the two teams play, if it's a small difference, then okay, I could hear it. Or if it's very minor. However, this was PSG playing against, I would argue, a more fit, more well rested Inter team because they basically after the retain games them, people like I think Thuram never played again. Their captain Lautaro Martinez didn't play again, so they were a fully rested, Inter Milan side. So a more fit Inter Milan side playing against PSG team, right? Before then, the same Inter Milan side that played against Barca were weaker, and PSG went and completely schooled them off the pitch. It was the biggest ever win in a Champions League final on a big stage. Whereas Barcelona, okay, you will go and you say definitely struggled against them, and you could go and say that we're deserved losers in the end. So I think if the difference is so big and so glaring, if one team goes and beats one team 1-0, or 0-0 and beats them on pens, and the other team goes and smacks them 7-0, then I'd go and say that, okay, maybe there is something to go and say. But even if you remove that intertie, of course, that's a massive differentiator. I'd still go and argue and say that the rest of the Champions League campaign still makes up for it. Because then what you go and say, if Barcelona played PSG instead in the final, you could still make that same excuse and say, oh, but it was just one game then. Right?
Well,
so then why wouldn't you go and say, for example, Arsenal was better than Barca? I could go and say that then. Because if you're going to go and say, it's just one game against PSG, so on and so forth, and that doesn't therefore mean that, so on, like, if you want to go and use that.
Okay, hold on. Sorry,
I just don't see why you're trying to down the hill that Barcelona was better, or trying to argue that it's in contention. No, but the thing, of course, your claim is in contention. I don't see how. And I think that even if you ask most neutrals, they go and say that, okay, don't get me wrong, Barca was good, but PSG was definitely the best team in the world last year. Or, certainly in Europe, we'll say, with the World Cup. and showed it. Just like if you like, for example, PSG last year, if you go and you look at like UEFA's club coefficient rankings and whatnot, the only team that PSG failed to beat that was in like I think like the top 8 in like last year, I think was you guys who even played. You guys was Chelsea. We beat Bayern, we beat Real Madrid, we beat Atletico Madrid, we beat Arsenal, we beat City, we beat all those other teams. And if you go and look at, for example, the aggregate scoreline and whatnot, it's massive.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, but let me ask you this: after the after the Club World Cup, and you guys lost to Chelsea in the manner it went, do you think that in that end of the season run, last club, game of the 24-25 season, do you think that Chelsea would, because of that win, is a better team than you?
Well, over the course of the entire season.
After, say right after the game, do you think, will you?
Well, I said Chelsea was the better team, obviously, on the day, and they were the world champion. In the tournament, they were the better team. Constant. As in over the course of then if you ask me over the course of the year, then I would probably still argue PSG. The fact that PSG won their league, they won everything and whatnot. Yeah. However, if you want to go and put that to Barcelona, the issue is that it's not like PSG just only won and barely won the Champions League. Because that PSG also did win everything. So based on that, we're basing it off PSG and Barcelona both won everything they could domestically. And the differentiator between the two clubs is what did the two clubs do in the Champions League? And in that domain, there is no point of contention. PSG were better in the Champions League than Barca.
Okay,
and shortly, you're not.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. With that point, I was trying to kind of lead back into this season when I said originally what my top 5 teams were earlier, a bit ago. I was kind of trying to more lead into that when I said, hey, because my point earlier was saying, because I think it wasn't really still about last year, more so this as of right now this year. When I said that, hey, when we lose or tie 2 teams, other fans try to argue that we are not as good as, or we are either on the same tier or worse than those teams that we either tie or we lose to, and I don't believe that.
Well, with decay, it depends which teams. Like,
Chelsea, Barca, who's better right now as a team right now?
So over the course of the entire season,
what up to this point in the season?
So up to this point in the season, I'd say that you guys are.
If you were to do a power rankings, like
I'd say you guys are pretty comparable. 2. Like, as in, if you put Barca ahead, I wouldn't say it's the craziest thing. But if you put Chelsea ahead, I also wouldn't say it. I think you guys are pretty comparable in terms of level. My thing, you had, if I'm not mistaken, you had Barcelona number 3. That's where I'm like, yeah, you're taking the mick. You think Barcelona is the third? You think Barcelona is the 3rd best team in the world this entire season?
In my heart of hearts, I have Bayern and I have Arsenal. Because I
so hold on. So again, excluding Chelsea, I'm not a Chelsea fan. Why do you think FC Barcelona is better than PSG this season?
Okay, well, your form ever since the game that we played isn't really looking good. Ours has gotten better. I know we had slip ups like
Okay, so should we compare the 2 teams? Hold on, should we compare the 2 teams then? Let's hold on. Let's compare the 2 teams. Hold on.
3 points.
Let's compare the 2 teams. Let's compare the 2 teams' forms, right? Ever since that game. Because you're going and saying ever since then you think that we've been worse, so on and so forth. So let's actually put your theory to the test. Right?
Okay, but we lost to the games. Okay, the big games we lost was a classic.
No, all everything.
Okay. So since October 1st.
Okay. So you can see my screen? Can you see it?
Yeah, I can see.
All right. So PSG, this is the game, October 1st. Ever since then, we went drew to Lille, drew to Strasbourg, smacked Leverkusen, smacked Brest, drew to Lorient, beat Nice, lost to Bayern. And then the only other thing is then we lost to Monaco. So in that time, we've got what? And obviously, and then drew today. Okay. So that means we had what? One draw, 1 loss, 2 losses in total. And then 2, 3, 4. So 4 draws and 2 losses. Okay, let's look at Barca. So ever since losing to us, lost to Sevilla, lost to Madrid, drew to Club Rouge, lost to Chelsea. So that's what 1, 2, 3. And
3 and 1 tie.
Yeah. So I would go and say, so if you want to go and look at like drop points, I mean, or just losses, I'd go and say you guys have lost more often than we have. And sure, we've drawn more.
So wait. Monaco.
We've only lost to Monaco and Bayern. And even if you want to look at the caliber of teams.
Well, draws. I mean, draws are.
Okay, but so hold on. I would argue that again, you guys have lost more. Say the one Monaco, that's the game that definitely I'm saying, yeah, we should be winning it. But losing to Bayern, it's not, it's nothing to be ashamed of, I would say, necessarily.
Since that game, we've dropped the same amount of points in the Champions League. 1 loss and 1 draw.
Okay, but then do you want to go? Do we need
now.
Hold on. Do we need to compare the 2 Champions League campaigns? Again, your Champions League campaign this year has been pretty soft. The 2 toughest teams you guys have had to play, your 2 pot 1 teams, convenient you guys lost to them. Probably realistically, if you go back, probably should have lost to Club Brugge. That their goal should have stood.
Should have, could. No, szczęsny got fouled. Come on.
Okay,
we've been over this.
Okay.
And Newcastle, everyone likes to sweep Newcastle's win under the rug because of what they look at.
Again, hold on, but you said after October 1st, right? Okay, so we're just applying that. So Barcelona have lost more than PSG in that time span. So based on what, and I would go and say that PSG have had a more difficult Champions League campaign, having to face Spurs, having to face Bayern, having to face Athletic Bilbao as well, compared to you guys, Club Brugge, Olympiacos. There's no disrespect to those teams. Even pardon?
Just when you said Olympiacos, because I'm Greek and Olympiacos is a Greek team, so I was happy when we played him. I kind of.
Okay, so we've determined that Barcelona have lost more since that game. It's not like you guys have looked stellar either.
How many ties? Okay, you had 1 loss in the league, 1 loss in Champions League. How many ties did you have though?
Well, including the Champions League today, 4.
Okay, so 2 losses, 4 ties, 3 losses, 1 tie. No. Pretty sure that if you combine, if you want to do combined league,
so what would you say?
Is that not more points for you?
Probably, but I would argue that losing is worse than drawing.
It's pretty. I mean, for
and again, I'd go back and go and say that specifically in Champions League. That look at the 2 teams that you guys like the caliber of teams you guys are having to go and face.
Okay, well, again, but the team that you're not talking about caliber of teams. Let's look at the caliber teams of like the teams that we lost and tied, 1 each for the Champions League. I mean, Chelsea, Bayern, they're big teams that we both lost to. And we tied Bruges, you tied to Bilbao. So I think it's kind of even, at least for us. And you want to use the whole, you tied or you lost to this team and then we smacked them. But I can kind of use the same thing with how you guys just tied Bilbao and we smacked them. So.
Okay, well then the thing is, again, it's convenient because we're basing all of this on the fact that we're not counting the game that we directly played against each other this season. And if that's the case, again, I'd be happy to go back and go over that game. We could go back over the injuries and whatnot there. PSG went and beat Barcelona and outplayed Barca, as in played better than Barca. I don't want to say smack you guys around, but played better than Barca.
Okay, well, the rule I'm going off of is you can justify head-to-head. As for why one team is is a better team that season than the other, if you're at least on similar form afterwards.
Wow, all these caveats,
and where you stand with the league, because you are second in your league, we are first in our league.
Okay, but we're ahead of you in the Champions League.
And the Champions League, you're only 3 points.
First and foremost, there's
for that 1 goal, we would be tied on the same.
Oh my!
So that's how minutes.
You know what else? You know what else? If my mom had wheels, she'd be a Ferrari. So what are we going to go here? It's like saying if PSG, if Barca didn't hit the crossbar today, we'd be 6 points ahead. If Barca didn't hit the crossbar, we'd be 6 points ahead. You see what you mean?
Yeah, but I'm just saying. But at least, but
it's a dumb take.
Thing between us.
No, but if you're going to go and get granular and say, it's just the 1 goal and whatnot, then I'm going to say, if Barca went and put his chance through, then we go and we win. If Marquinhos didn't make his mistake against Bayern, we go and we're drawing. So if you want to get granular, we can go and get granular.
Oh, wait. Yes, but again, the difference is it was like a game that goal, because it affected us both ways. You're talking about like Bayern today. These, I mean, it doesn't affect us. It just affects you guys.
Well, no, because you're trying to say you guys are only no. Your point was that you guys are only 3 points right ahead of us. That was your claim, right?
You guys are.
Yeah. We're only 3. You said your claim was you're only 3 points ahead of us. Yeah, we PSG are only 3 points ahead of Barca, and you're saying if it wasn't for that goal, well, that's like me going and saying, well, you know, if one chance of Barca scores today, we're 6 points ahead. If it's one other thing, if Club Brugge's goal stood, then you guys are 6 points behind, or a fewer points behind, or 4 points behind. Yeah. Like if you want to reduce to one singular action, then it goes both ways.
Okay. Yeah. Well, okay.
But still, so in that time span, we determined.
Wait. Let me just try and clarify better. Because the reason why I brought up that one specifically, because it's special, because it's one instance where it kind of bridges the affect us both ways. These effects, you know, like, oh, if it's on your side, if on that side, it only affects us either way if it's talking about us. But this one, because we were playing against each other and it went in, it was a bridge that affected us both ways. You know, the Bayern had nothing to do. The Bayern game with you guys had nothing to do with us, and the Bruges game with us had nothing to do with you guys. So you kind of see my point.
Okay, yeah, I'm happy to see that, but the thing is, ultimately, PSG still won the game. Okay, right? And you're not going to go and start saying that PSG played better than Barca. Your manager went and said so.
Okay.
So again, what are you trying to get at here? And in that time span, okay, if you want to go and argue that, at best, I'd go and say, okay, let's see, both teams are comparable in terms of form, which I would dispute. But let's say, for the sake of argument, if both teams are comparable in terms of forms, and the only thing that we have to separate them is the 1-to-1 matchup against both, where PSG was playing away from home. Again, not to harp on it, PSG had, I would say, more substantial injuries. But let's say, for the sake of argument, same amount of injuries, PSG beat Barcelona away from home.
Okay.
So then, based on all of that, how do you go and say that, no, you think Barcelona have been a more informed team this entire season, is what you said. If you want to go and say the last 2 weeks you've been better, all right. Okay,
well,
but your claim was that ever since then, so since the turn of the 2025-2026 European footballing season, you say that Football Club Barcelona has been better than PSG. Based on all of my things that I've mentioned. No.
Wait, the counter?
Huh?
Or the season?
The season. So since the 2025-2026 season, European footballing season, yeah, you're saying that Barcelona have been better. So I'm going and saying PSG beat Barcelona in that time span. PSG is ahead of Barcelona in the league. You want to go and say in Ligue 1. I would go and say again, I find it really funny how all of a sudden now you guys love using this Ligue 1 argument, so on and so forth. So whenever it actually is good, now you guys want to go and bring up Ligue 1 and say, oh, you guys aren't even first in your league. But however, if PSG then go first in the league, you guys are going to go and claim Farmers League. So which is it? You can't both on one hand go and use it to knock us down when it actually deserves you, or say, oh, it's only the Farmers League. And all of a sudden, because PSG aren't first, all of a sudden, no, it's not all good. And again, I would hear that if PSG weren't ahead of Barca in the Champions League, a competition we share together, and a competition we played you guys in and beat you guys in.
Okay, well about the league, let me just try to articulate the best I can. Just so, again, all right. So with the league stuff, I always saying, oh, you know, if it's good, you know, if we're not first, then people use that. But if we're first, people use that because we kind of like get it grasped, or at least understand the expectation. All right. When you're expected to do something that you should be doing, you won't get as much praise for doing it compared to someone who does something that they may not be expected to do. And if that person kind of doesn't do it, if you're not expected to do it, he won't get as much criticism as you for not doing it when you are expected to do it. Does that make sense? Like it's expectations. What I'm trying to get at. When you
but how would you how can you go as in if PSG though was first, you would go and say, oh, and if I brought that up, you'd go and say, oh, but you're in the Farmers League. So as in my point is to go and say here is that it wouldn't matter where PSG were in Ligue 1. You don't actually care about that because you would use it as a whacking stick anyways. If PSG were first, you would go and say, oh my goodness, this just proves you're a Farmers League. You guys can go and win it easily. But if we're not, all of a sudden now it's, oh, you guys aren't even first, right? If PSG, for example, let's say this week, currently Lens is ahead of us. Let's say they drop points and PSG go top. You guys can go and say, oh, look at PSG, top of your league, and you guys have injuries. You guys can play your B team and still be top. And that's some of the stuff you guys were saying before our game against you guys when we were top. How all of a sudden now, when we're down, it's oh my goodness, you guys PSG, you guys aren't even top. But then convenient, obviously, won't mention the fact that again we've got injuries. So what I'm saying is that you guys are only using this to peddle your own narrative. And again, all that I would argue that all that is a non sequitur based on the fact that okay, fine, you want to go and say, but let's compare a competition that PSG and Barcelona share in common in the Champions League and a competition in which PSG have had to face stiffer opposition than Barca, and yet still are ahead of Barca and beat Barca in that very same competition this season.
Okay. Yes, but again, I would
argue that the leagues, the individual leagues, would be secondary or tertiary arguments.
I conjunct them sort of at least equal to each other as of now in terms of, because I know the Champions League is much more valuable in terms of winning than the league, but at the same time, the league, you're playing most of your games there.
Okay, so for you then, going back to potentially last season, you would conflate or put Barcelona's La Liga title on an equal measure with PSG's Ligue 1 title, because you can't change all of a sudden now.
No,
no. You can't on the one hand go and say I'm
not trying to turn back full. I'm not trying to turn back full.
Well, it sounds like what you're trying to do. But go on, make your case.
Okay, it also has to depend on, the leagues. Okay, I know you're smiling ear to ear, but listen, I don't go as hard into quality of leagues as other. Like I know Kit District, he goes hard in league. I'll save you the grace there because again, I don't want to be like disrespectful because I know all these are professional football teams, so they're there. However, I still kind of at least see, all right, if you're considered like a European giant or in this league or that league, it could kind of get easier for.
But
I know you did call your whole analysis of like standard deviation about like teams, how many times they had 100 points and so on and so forth with like the Prem, how you did a good job there.
Mm-hmm.
But still, like I always think I ask this question, like, would you as a player, like what looks better on your resume if like you win like one Premier League or say like
but as in the point here again, we're not trying to argue La Liga or Ligue 1 currently, but again, you were the one trying to make the claim for this season that you're trying to equate Barcelona or the leagues as to the same level as the Champions League. So you're for both, for Barcelona and for PSG. And so your cases, or unless tell me if I'm wrong, you're trying to go into that. Okay,
I conjunct them. I conjunct them.
Okay, but which one would take more weight? Which one would take more weight? Right. So like if it's a weighted average, you'd probably, I would assume, give more weight to what a team is doing in the Champions League than what they're doing domestically. Right.
Well, I think
so what would be more important for you? Would you rather if PSG, for example, was, I don't know, where Barca is 15th, 10th or lower down in the in the table, in the Champions League, but top of the league by like, I don't know, 5 points. Would that be better for PSG compared to, let's say the roles were reversed. Let's say PSG was top in Ligue 1 by like 4 points and whatnot, but they were 15th in the Champions League, but Barcelona was top 3 in the Champions League, second by 1 point in La Liga. Would you say that PSG's been better? And let's say that you swap their forms and whatnot. Would you say that PSG's better? Not to mention the fact also, if you want to go and you look at it, French teams have been better in the Champions League this season than Barca. And I would go and say that in terms of the quality, I would say that Ligue 1 is just as good as La Liga this season in terms of the quality of the teams this season, this very same season, which we're talking about.
Okay, well that's all right. I don't think we have time to talk about that, but when it comes to sort of how I conjunct the value of the Champions League and league, I kind of it's okay. You have to bear with me because I have to think of how I'm going to articulate it because it's in my mind. I just got to like put it into words.
Mm-hmm.
So based on like how the level of competition within the league, it kind of like takes away some of the conjunction value from the Champions League. So like if you're say like, I don't know, you're this European giant and you're in the, I don't know, the Slovakian league, obviously the Champions League is going to matter a lot more if you conjunct them than say an English team like, I don't know, like Chelsea would be in the Prem, just because of the competition level, than some team from like some big European team from like Slovakia or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how I kind of do it. I like if your league's better, it kind of takes away some of like a percentage when it comes to the value from the Champions League. But if the league's not as much of a doesn't have as much level of competition, then the Champions League kind of takes away from the league. So it's more of a pendulum. Again, it's kind of hard to explain everything just through this.
Based on your definition of that, wouldn't that sort of help in PSG's favor? So the fact that they're doing worse in their league because it's less important because of the competition of the league and whatnot, and the fact that they're doing better in the Champions League, wouldn't that give more credence to them? Okay, that it's the league is more of an outlier. Because you can't, on the one hand, go and say that, oh, the league is the competition they play the most in, is therefore, the standard, the gold standard of what they go and do, and say that, oh, the Champions League is less often. However, now you're trying to make the argument that no, you're saying that no, the league is what they play in most, and so that should be built up. So you can't on the one hand for Barcelona want to up their league level and say, oh, look what they do in the league routinely, and say that for PSG, no, I'm boosting what the league is doing, but I'm going to put the Champions League on equal footing. Well, then you have to do the same thing with Barca, and in that case, I would go and say that in the Champions League, they've been definitely worse than PSG. So we both agree that at the very onset that Barcelona have been worse than PSG in the Champions League.
Can I respond one more thing to that? It's also been like becomes sort of outlier then when it comes to like big like European teams within a given geographical location, of country of league, and you're included in that sort of at least outlier level. Like if Lens was in the Champions League, say they were like 25th, I wouldn't look at them less because of their place in the UCL. I would look at them actually better because of how they are in the league, just because given expectations of bigger teams. So it's not exactly, again, it's really hard to explain from my end, but did you at least try, you at least want to get what I'm saying at least?
So are you trying to say that because Lens, the team that PSG is competing for in the title race?
Yeah, say if they just replaced either, or if they had like a fourth Champions League spot given to you guys.
Yeah.
And then say I don't know if they were fourth last year, but just say they were for the
okay. And so let's say if they were in the Champions League.
And say they're like near the lower, either outside the top 25 or just barely like fringe or barely top 25.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't look at them. I would appreciate them. I wouldn't appreciate them less because of where they are in the Champions League, much lower. But I would still I would still look at their league and value that more because of where they at and the expectation that they have for general competition.
But wouldn't you say, for example, that arguably on that point, if you want to go and look at the team that PSG or Barcelona is competing for the league title, in that Barcelona is competing against Real Madrid, a team that is routinely in multiple competitions, a team that is having to juggle multiple competitions, a team that they themselves has not been great, have been suffering with a lot of injuries, whereas Lens, at least to my knowledge, haven't been really suffering with any injuries. Last I checked, the Ligue 1 is the only competition that they're worrying about, and as such can fully focus on it. And PSG is still within a point of them, whereas Barcelona is struggling a lot more, and so on and so forth. Right. And Barcelona lost to their direct title challengers. And again,
okay, go on. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, and again, I would just go back and go and say that you can say whatever you want. Okay, PSG in the league and whatnot. First and foremost, I mean, PSG is still out. They're a point. There's a point gap between Lens and PSG, and ultimately in the competition once again, and that is most important to both clubs. The competition that PSG and Barca share, and the competition that they will played each other in relatively recently. PSG got the upper hand against Barca and are currently above Barca. Not to mention the fact that PSG, even you'd have had to face stiffer opposition. And it's not just me saying this. This is Opta who've gone around their numbers that PSG and Bayern Munich have the hardest draws in the Champions League phase this time. And both those teams are still top three in the Champions League. Whereas Barcelona has had one of the big teams, we'll go and say, one of the easier draws, and yet are 𝙎𝙊𝘾𝘼𝙎𝙾 in 15th.
Okay. Well, okay. Can I ask a question? If you take Madrid's second, their B team, their second, basically everyone their second best player at each position, is that who's better, them or Lens?
Probably Madrid.
Okay.
Well, so, I said, give him Madrid's current. When you say better, as in like who if they play, as in because Madrid's not been great either.
Yeah, but you said you took injuries into account with how Madrid's dealing with them, but Lens is not. But then even with some injuries, even if you took away their entire starting 11, Madrid, if they was injured and you just had their backups for each of their positions, you would still think I'd assume you would think that, like you said, that they would be better than what Lens is.
Yep, potentially, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm not sure what the injuries kind of part was.
As in to go and say that, no, the injury that we're using that for Madrid to go and say that, okay, yes, you guys are ahead of them currently, but again, they've had injuries. Whereas PSG is having to go against a fully fit Lens team that can devote everything to the league, and that's the only priority. Whereas Real Madrid are having to juggle the league, the Champions League, and then obviously, a couple of other things later on. But they're having to juggle those things on top of having injuries. As in, my point is to go and say is that you guys are facing a team that is less armed and less capable of challenging you guys currently than a Lens. Like Lens, all they're focusing on is that. And not to mention, it's not like you guys are facing up. You guys are like dominating over a Madrid that is like, the best. You guys are against a bad Madrid by even, their own standards and your own standards. As I'm to go and say is in like being top ahead of Madrid isn't as nearly as, impressive as you potentially, or at least you're trying to making it out to be.
Well, again, one, we haven't played Copa del Rey games yet. So it's really just the league and then the UCL. But again, the UCL is just that one Tuesday or Wednesday.
Yeah, but that adds like that.
Games.
Okay, but that means that's adding what 8 thus far. We played 6 games. That's 6 extra games that Madrid have played in comparison to a Lens, for example. And Lens, and that's pretty substantial. That's not to count all the travel, all those things, because now Lens, they have 1 game a week or 2 games if you go and you count like Saturday, Sunday, and whatnot. And all they have to go and do, they have an entire week to prepare all the time, have an entire week to rest. Whereas Madrid, even if you go and say, oh, it's only 6 games and whatnot, yeah, but in those 6 games, that's not accounting for the extra travel that it comes with, having to play in the Champions League. Specifically that, Real Madrid had to go all the way to, because Kazakhstan went out to go and play, the fact that they can't get nearly as much rest. And again, all the injuries that they're going through, so on and so forth. So I would say it's more substantial. And that's why a lot of players can go and say that not having to play midweek football can allow you to do really well in the league. Hence, for example, with Napoli, who, I guess they're still doing okay in the Serie A, they are finding it a lot more difficult, for example, just juggling the two.
Okay. But I think that Madrid's, their resources and their quality of players more than makes up for any injuries or travel or extra games that they've had to as of now.
Isn't the thing is
players at Madrid.
The overall point here, again, not to lose the forest from the trees, is that even if, for example, I can see that, okay, Barcelona have been better in the league than PSG, fine. What I go and say, though, is that PSG have been better than Barca in the Champions League, a more important and a competition that the two teams share, because ultimately now we're still trying to compete Liga, La Liga, so on and so forth. How do you compare the two teams and whatnot? I'm saying now we're taking competition that two teams share, right? The two teams competed against, and in that competition, PSG have had to face stiffer opposition, and despite all of those things, PSG are ahead of Barca. And I would say that whatever gap you want to say that there's, let's say Barcelona has a, 3-point gap, if you weigh out, the leagues and whatnot, is definitely made up for in the gap in terms of their Champions League performance this year against the best teams in Europe.
Mm-hmm. Well,
as in, how do you reconcile the fact that, do you disagree that PSG have been definitely better than Barca in the Champions League?
Slightly.
You disagree?
I said you guys slightly. So slightly better for you, but then league, it's more of a weighted. It was more of a gap between.
Okay, but would you at least agree? Would you at least agree currently that the league, determining the league and how you weigh that and so on and so forth, is a lot more difficult, whereas the Champions League is pretty clear. You just look at the league table, and on top of the fact that the two teams met each other, is a good barometer and a good gauge as to go and see, okay, which team is better, right? Even if you want to go and you play the gimmick of both teams had injuries. Let's say, I'll go and say, for the sake of argument, we're not going to argue whose injuries were more substantial, even though I think it was us. But for the sake of argument, we'll say the injuries were even. Even despite all that, PSG against an injured Barca with an injured PSG still went away to Barcelona and beat them and played better than Barca, as admitted by your own coach. And on top of that, have had to face stiffer opposition, right? Over the course of the campaign. See, not just backed by me, not just my own subjective opinion. Opta have gone and done their analysis. They deem that PSG is one of the toughest draws in the Champions League. And despite all of those things, beating Barca, having a tougher draw, PSG are still ahead of Barca currently in the Champions League phase.
Okay. Right. But again, it's just 3 points. And
okay, but then I'll go and say that PSG is only second by 1 point in the league.
And also, all of our hard games we've already played up to this point. We don't really have any they kind of jam packed them all early, so that's why we're probably not going to have as many.
Well, I mean,
points.
your only 2 hard games in the Champions League, realistically speaking, that was us and then Chelsea, and then you would say Newcastle. Okay, so you guys only had 3 typical. Where we had Bayern, we had you guys, we had you'd say Spurs, we had Atalanta, who are currently in the top 8.
Where are they in the Serie A though? Aren't they pretty low?
Okay, but I mean, again, I would go and say that. What are they doing against the best teams? They're currently 5th.
Frankfurt.
They're currently 5th.
Frankfurt. Based on how Frankfurt played yesterday, I don't know. We should give more.
Frankfurt smacked. Frankfurt got smacked by Atalanta 3-0. Oh wait. And Frankfurt was at home.
Listen. Because
Frankfurt. Hold on. Frankfurt is 30th currently. Stop this gimmick.
Listen, they played a 6-back before the 30th minute. Teams just turn a switch on us, and for some reason they hate us a lot. For some reason, I honestly feel like they may have hate us more for some reason more than they hate Bayern or something. So it's different.
Okay, I mean, you're projecting, but then I can go and say that every single time a team comes against PSG, there's an added willingness to go and beat PSG because of the current title holders, and that gives us an undue pressure that a team like you guys would not have necessarily, or less so than us.
I don't know. How do you sense it though? I can just see from the fans, the way they acted.
Okay, but I'll go and tell you that there's an intangible thing of when you are the title holders of the Champions League or any competition, there's an added want to go and beat your team, right? You have a target on your back. Barcelona, you guys had one. You guys wanted us. You had Bayern who wanted us, especially after beating them. Every single team. If you want to go and say, you think that.
Wait, just didn't some team in France in your league give you a UCL replica or something with different coloring as a gift or something? I think it was one of your first games. I saw the team you were playing gave you some replica of the UCL trophy with their colors on it.
Oh, I think you're trying to talk about not give us some present in chocolate because it's common there.
Or I don't know.
Hold on. What's the point in that? What's the point in saying that?
I don't know. If they're really gunning for you and trying to be all super aggressive, why are they giving you gifts and everything?
Well, okay. First and foremost, as somebody who
they're all being friendly with you.
Hold on. Okay. I mean, being friendly, being courteous to you doesn't necessarily mean that they want they don't want you to. They're gonna lay down happily, for one, and number two, as somebody who studies math and whatnot, one team out of all the other teams we've played is an outlier and doesn't necessarily represent the norm.
And I was using that most as an example.
Okay, so you're not denying the fact that PSG have been better in the Champions League, definitely better in the Champions. There's no way you can debate that.
Slightly, I'll slightly give it to you guys.
Okay, then I'll go and say that Barcelona is slightly better than PSG in the league.
No.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm going first and foremost. I think we've lost the same amount. I think the only thing is that we have more draws.
Yeah, but ties are pretty much losses though within within the league.
Okay, in terms of points, yes, they're one less point.
Because it's 2 point. Yeah, if it was 1.5, if that was ever a rule, then you can make the argument there. But the 2 point deduction is pretty big when it comes to just a tie. So it's pretty much a loss if you're a title contender.
Okay, then if you want to go in that, I would go into again. We can go and talk about things like La Liga tax, saying that La Liga's not been all that crazy this year.
What's your evidence for that?
La Liga, look at your performances thus far in the Champions League. As well as I would go and say, and any team, all of your teams, not just your Villarreals and your Athletic clubs, but even your big guns.
Well, okay. Madrid, both Madrids are top 8 though. Am I wrong?
7, 8 for Real Madrid and Barca. Yeah, them.
All right, and for us, I mean.
Okay, but let's look at some of the let's look at some of the performances though. Real Madrid losing to Liverpool, Real Madrid losing to Manchester City, Atletico Madrid getting smacked by Real Madrid, Atletico Madrid getting smacked by Arsenal, you guys losing to us. I'm starting to see a pattern here of you guys. Any single time you've had a Liga team going face up against a big European juggernaut, you guys have lost. In fact, I don't think there's been a single time you've won. Atletico Madrid beat Inter. There you go.
Yes, and we beat Atletico, so
So thus far in the Champions League, the only time where Spanish club has gone and done it against a big European opposition was Atleti against Inter. Again, 90th minute winner or what, but they did it. And then again, if I could mention Villarreal, 1 point currently, losing to Copenhagen, smacked by Dortmund, losing to Pafos, losing to City, then drawing to Juve, getting 1 point in their first 6 games. And then Athletic Club currently on 5 points, getting smacked by Dortmund, getting their win against Karabag, their own one and only win, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, losing to Newcastle, drawing to Slavia Prague, and obviously,
but then they tied with you guys today.
Okay, but yeah, and I'll go and say back that PSG is still ahead of every single Spanish team.
Okay, so if we're looking ahead, we have the two Madrid teams in the top 8, and I think we are.
15th.
I think we're projected to make 15th right now. So it's 3 La Liga teams within the top 15, and I think we're.
I wouldn't be certain about. I wouldn't say be certain that you guys are going to go make it there.
It's 6. The
last year was 16.
Spread.
Okay, but then there's a lot of other teams there. And first and foremost, you guys have a game against Copenhagen. I wouldn't go and take it's again. This is where I go and I say where is this?
We should be.
Hold on, you guys drew against Club Brugge. You guys drew against Club Brugge in a game where I would you can say whatever you want. I would say deserved to lose in that game, or definitely didn't deserve to win. Got smacked around by Chelsea, lost to our C team. And then your wins to this year have come. You guys have 3 wins, beat Olympiacos, beat Frankfurt, and then your first game was Newcastle. So your only statement win is against Newcastle. And even in that game, you could argue Newcastle probably could have tied. But again, so you're only this far in the statement victory was against Newcastle. So again, you guys probably will win your next 2, but you guys haven't gotten successive victories in the Champions League thus far yet.
Yeah, but in terms of the ranking, I still think at least we can possibly have all the 3 La Liga teams, at least top 3. Both
but we're projecting. We're still projecting. And I just don't think that overall as a whole hasn't been crazy. Because again, my claim here was never to say that I think Liga has been better than Liga or whatnot. I'm just going and saying that the gap between the two is extremely small this year. And again, going back to ultimately, you like to dodge the thing that PSG are currently on top of Barcelona and any other Spanish team in the Champions League and beat Barcelona this year in the Champions League away from home. That realistically, that should be the sole thing that my case rests on. You can want to go and say you want to go and do weighted averages of the leagues, what they're doing, so on and so forth. At the end of the day, PSG strolled up to Barcelona after Barcelona clamored and said, "Oh, give us PSG, it's gonna be a great game." Beat Barcelona, and then went and is currently on top of you guys, ahead of you guys in the standings.
Okay, well, I don't. Again, I already told you about head-to-heads. I don't really value when it comes to to getting up to these rankings for leagues and whatnot.
You value what the 2 teams have done in leagues that they do not that 2 leagues that they do not share in common. You value that the two leagues which they do not share in common compared to a competition they share directly in common, a competition which they directly face against each other, against the best of the best, same caliber teams. You value what the 2 teams are doing in separate, difficult to compare competitions, rather in a competition they share together and in the game they play together.
I don't know. I never said it. But
this is what you're sort of implying, because ultimately that's what your big case rests on. Because it's undoubtable that PSG have definitely been better than Barcelona, and I think you going synchronously slightly is trying to go and some play and feign in terms of bias. But ultimately, you're trying to go and say, "Oh yeah, but PSG in the league, so on and so forth." So my question to you: let's say, for example, next week Lens drop points and PSG are top of Ligue 1. Does your argument change? Because at that point, PSG would be top in Ligue 1, top 3. I'm sorry, not to be I'll be candid. I think you're just going and you're not arguing in good faith. Because even just going back on your previous argument, you're trying to go and say, or you think it was in contention that Barcelona was either as good or potentially better than PSG last year. So I find it really difficult. I find it really hold on. No. I find it really difficult to go and see that you're in good faith are going arguing. I'm not gonna, for example, this year I can say candidly, as much as it pains me to go and say, I think that Arsenal have definitely been better than PSG this year. There's no two ways about it. Okay, right? However, you're trying to go and say, oh no, but I think it's up for debate whether or not Barcelona was better than PSG. I think it's up for debate, or you have to think about it. It's a gimmick. It's a gimmick. I'm sorry. I'm going to be candid. It's a gimmick. I don't have to go and think about who's better, Barcelona or Real Madrid. I think it's pretty clear. You guys were better than them.
Okay.
So as in, I think you're not. I'm sorry. I don't think you're arguing in good faith. Going and trying to go and trying to like basically wank up and go and say, oh, but Ligue 1 are not doing so good as well. But then feign ignorance as to what PSG have done in the Champions League when they beat Barcelona and in a competition they're ahead of, and trying to downplay it and saying, oh, but it's only 3 points. It's not all that. Well, I'm saying PSG is only 1 point behind in their league. And again, going back to the fact that
ultimately I care about like just pure rankings. And I have to take, and since there's so many competitions, it's not like.
But I'm sorry, but the thing is though, do you not at least recognize my argument in saying that I don't think you're arguing in good faith when off the offset you couldn't even concede the fact that you thought that PSG was better than Barca last year, a year where PSG basically won everything bar the Club World Cup, in which they got to the final in. And again, you trying to go and claim, oh, but it's not fair to include the Club World Cup because it's something that they don't have, so on and so forth. Like I don't think you're arguing in good faith.
When I spoke about the Club World Cup is because.
It's a competition Barcelona did not play in.
Wait. Yeah, and that's kind of on the fault. I'm just talking about the season alone because before the season started, we couldn't get in there because no matter.
Okay, but hold on. That'd be like me faulting it if I wanted to go and start, for example, comparing PSG and Crystal Palace and going and saying, oh, well, we played in the Champions League. Well, they'll go and say, well, we couldn't play in the Champions League. It's no different than that.
Well, yeah, but they didn't win. Like it's not like they went and won the Prem or something. That's different.
Okay, what about PSG Napoli? PSG Napoli is a great one because Napoli also didn't go and play in the Club World Cup either.
Yeah, but
so what you're going to go and say that Napoli was potentially be better than PSG?
Yeah, but they didn't win either. The only trophy they won though was the Serie A, and the only reason they won it is because Inter choked it. They didn't win the Italian Super Coppa, or whatever they call it. They didn't win the Coppa Italia.
Like you see, this is why I'm sorry, I can't really go and take the debate seriously. When like again, you can't even concede the fact that you can't even go and say that PSG was better than Barca last year.
Okay, I mean,
you can't even concede that. You can't even concede that.
Let me just.
What is there to think about? I asked you, what is there to think about? I asked you to present your arguments. You presented everything, and you didn't put anything in rebuttal. You're playing this gimmick of, oh, I'm not sure. Let me go and think about it. I'm sorry. This is something that's like. I was putting that out there as the same thing. Let's find some common ground here. But the fact that you're putting that into dispute just shows that you're not arguing in good faith.
What common ground?
I brought up all the fact that PSG beat the team that Barcelona failed to beat in the Champions League in the finals, like candidly, without any difficulty, went on, had to face against different opposition against Barca. You could argue that their two attacks were comparable. If you want to go and say Barca's were slightly better, fine. I would go and say PSG's midfield was better. Or if anything, we'll go and say they're comparable. Well, again, you yourself can see.
So if for common ground, like I'll give you like the defense, the keeper.
Okay, but hold on. Okay, what about the fact that PSG had a more difficult Champions League campaign? PSG beat the team that Barcelona failed to beat. PSG went on to also go beat every single team that basically the big ones that Barcelona played last year. PSG also went on to go and beat them. PSG beat Bayern. PSG beat Real Madrid. PSG beat Atletico Madrid. Beat all those teams in big games, pressured games. Went to every single final they possibly could. PSG played every single game they possibly could last year. The only game that PSG, if PSG had won the champ, so you're telling me
win the Club World Cup?
Pardon?
Pressured to win the Club World Cup. They were pressured to win, like you brought up Bayern, Atletico.
No, I'm saying in high pressure, in like high, in pressure games, and so in high stakes games is what I meant to say.
Okay,
I'm going to rephrase.
High
right?
Stakes. Well, it depends. Well, then that gets.
So hold on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm going to say if you disagree, then I'm done. Right? I say that the game that PSG had to go and play a high stakes game in the Club World Cup, the semifinals, higher than a comparable game for you guys, for example, in the league. I would say Champions, whatever the Club World Cup semifinal is a bigger game than your normal first game of the season at the Bernabeu.
Wait, hold on, say it again. Sorry.
PSG's game in the semifinal of a international competition against Real Madrid when they played in New York at the MetLife Stadium was a bigger game than, for example, when you guys played them in your first game in La Liga. The occasion, the pressure, the moment of the game was bigger.
In the
same way that I would go and say that PSG's Champions League final was a bigger game than.
Wait, you said Bernabeu. So you're talking about the first El Clasico?
Yes, the first El Clasico. Or if you want to go and take any of the Clásicos, whether you want to say the Copa del Rey, whether you want to go and say maybe the Copa del Rey was probably the closest one I would go and say, but I'd still go and say, for example, the Super Cup. Yes, I'd say it's bigger. So but the general point again, to not lose the forest from the trees here, was that PSG in similar high stakes games was also able to beat the same teams that Barcelona beat. Bayern, Barca.
Can I respond back to the semi-final that you said?
Again, okay, no, you're trying to nitpick. I'm trying to go and say again, what is preventing you from going? So hold on. So if let's say PSG had gone and beaten Chelsea, would you still come and say that PSG, who completed at that point probably a unique all-timer thing, winning every single trophy they possibly could over the course of the season, you'd go and still tell me, no, I think Barca was better?
Okay.
Hold on. Do you not realize, at least to a certain degree, how ridiculous your take is?
Wait. Okay, fine. Club World Cup, I'll give you that. I'll just say, yeah, sure, PSG better, because you did something that you can't. That was like once in a who knows how long, because it was never been done before by winning the fifth trophy before, and then which can turn into a sextone. What's after your Hana? After a sextuple would be what? Like 7 trophies. What would
Septuple.
Because if you won, you already won the UEFA Super Cup, and you won. If you win the Intercontinental Cup, this come up.
If we'd won everything, it'd be a septuple.
Septuple, yeah, septuple. Then I'll give you that, sure. If you won the Club World, because that is something unique, and it's so I'll give you that. Then that would make PSG better than Barca. Sure, yeah, sure, for sure, yeah, for sure. I would have given you that for sure.
So you think that PSG winning a competition that both PSG and Barca have been trying to go and win for basically the last decade, and that Barcelona has massively struggled, and PSG as well, beating the team that Barcelona failed to beat in the semifinals by the biggest ever margin in a Champions League final, you think that, that's just a small little minor detail. It's very small.
I never said that was a small.
No, but hold on. But if the fact that you're going and saying it's in contention or it's up for debate makes it seem as though it is.
Well, okay.
This is what I mean. I can't.
Let me put it this way. No, Junior. Let me put it this way. If you say you lost like 1-0 in the Champions League final, I would say, yeah, no, Barca for sure. I'd be sitting up here and saying, yeah, Barca for sure, we're much better. If you lost like 1-0 against Inter.
Okay, what if we won 1-0? What if we'd won 1-0? What if we'd won 1-0? What if we'd won 1-0 on penalties? Let's say we won on penalties.
All right.
No. What would it be? What would it be? As in, what's the neutral point for you?
Hold on, let me think.
Listen, I'm giving you 1 minute to go and say something called you're gone, man, because you're not arguing in good faith. Like it's clear attempt just to go. Because hold on, I'm sorry. If you ask an actual neutral, even most Barca fans, you ask them honestly, candidly, without any bias, be honest, right? Amongst Barca fans, you go and ask realistically, you go and say who is better, PSG or Barca over the course of the entire season. They'd go and tell you.
Okay. Listen,
PSG.
Can I? Okay. Listen, I have trouble. Okay, listen, I have trouble sometimes articulating things. It's I don't want to get into all that. Just be respectful. Okay. Listen. In terms of what you got back from the season, you guys have got more back from the season. I'm not disputing that. You can look more fondly.
Buddy, just answer the question. Stop dancing around the topic. Stop beating around the bush. Who was the better team? All right, by most metrics, all things considered, the football, what you won, all those things. PSG or Barca for the 2024-2025 European footballing season, from August of 2024 to May of 2025. The question is pretty clear.
Okay, if I was given the award for at the Ballon d'Or for best club of the year, I'll give it to PSG.
So PSG was better than Barca in that year.
All things considered.
Sure. So PSG was better than Barca last year. Point blank period.
Voter, in that sense, sure.
Okay, what other sense would there be?
I don't know what.
So as in my point is that why were you dancing and afraid to go and say or saying it was in contention? No, I don't think so. I think it was up for debate that Barcelona were as good.
Can I ask you? Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
So has there ever been a season where a team who didn't win the UCL was better? You would say is better than the team who did win it.
Yeah, you could argue that there have been seasons like that.
Okay, that's kind of like where I'm.
Okay, but the difference is that in those seasons, like there's probably good reasons for that to be. Like I would go and argue, like you can make the case that 2 years ago that City was probably still overall better than Madrid. But again, I would go back and go and say that like
City 2020, 2021.
You could argue there, but again, in those cases, it'd still be hard because Madrid also then went on to win everything else. And the difference is in that PSG just alone this season have had one of the best seasons of all time based on everything. They win they played every single game they possibly could, went to every single final they could. And if PSG wins against Chelsea, you're saying that's the most successful season in the history of club football. Point blank, like there's no debate on that. They won every single trophy.
That's why I gave you that.
Okay, no. So as in, if you're one step away from that, you're one step below. You're going to tell me Barcelona, there's been cases where other teams have won everything domestically and have not gone and been, people wouldn't go and say that this is one of the best teams all time. So if you're going and saying that PSG with one game, a singular game, right, was potentially one of the best teams of all time, and went one shy away from that, yeah, Barcelona, who yes won everything domestically, right, in a Champions League campaign which was very advantageous to them, went knocked out in the semifinals, right? For most people, they consider that it's not even like a top 10 seasons of all time. So if PSG with one thing right below, right, you'd say like if 100% of winning everything they did, they got one below that. Let's say it's, I don't know, a 95. And Barcelona, what they got, missed out on the Champions League, didn't participate in the World Cup, Champions League campaign, all those things is well below that. I'd go and say that I'd go and say what PSG's done is more impressive. Like, for example, Barca's your season last year was similar to our season 2 years ago under our first year in Luis Enrique. We won everything domestically, semifinal of the Champions League, lost, and the team that we got knocked out to also lost in the final. Yeah, I would never come here and go and say that, we were, one of the best teams last year in that year. No, far from it. And you could even argue that year our Champions League campaign wasn't nearly as good.
Okay, one. So you say that you weren't the second best team that season, right?
Yeah.
Who was the second best team for 24-25?
24-25.
Yeah, who was the second best team in your opinion?
So last season.
Yeah, last season.
I would say probably between Barca and Inter.
Inter who went trophyless?
Inter that beat Barca. As in, if you want to go and say Barca, fine. So we'll say if they say Barca.
Okay. So now it's like
I'm going and saying Barca. I'm saying Barca, fine. So Barca go on.
Okay, well here's the thing. I don't think.
I didn't continue. What's What's your points here?
Well, you said either Barca or Inter for the second best team.
Okay, so I said as in either way, but okay, but continue. What's your point?
Either way? But why is that either way? It should be.
But Barca.
Okay.
You see, unlike I'll just go and say them. But you see, you were going and saying no. I think that PSG was better. Like I'll go and say let's to continue the argument. Barca, go on. What's your actual point?
Okay, well, because I would like for 23, 24.
So would you say that PSG was the second best team that year? Case in point, PSG had a very.
I think you're better than Dortmund.
Okay, but were we the second best team last year? Do you think we were as good as Real Madrid that year that won it ever in the end? So Madrid was similar. In fact, Madrid won less than we did because we won everything domestically, won everything internationally, and the only thing we didn't go and do was the international, the Club World Cup. Madrid, they won the league, they didn't win they won the Super Cup, but they didn't win the Copa del Rey. So they had one less trophy than us. So statistically, we were closer to what Madrid did than you guys were to us. However, you would never go and say that PSG was as good or anywhere close to Madrid. Not to mention the fact,
the league. Yeah, it's because it's close.
No, okay, but again, now that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You're being a hypocrite because now all of a sudden, you want to talk about the league, so and so forth, compare the leagues. However, when it was talking about this season, you were trying to push that down for PSG. Oh, you're not first. So that's what I'm saying. You're not arguing in good faith because whenever
No.
it suits your narrative, you'll go and bring up the league for PSG and say, oh, but you're not first in your league and whatnot. However, the year before, oh, but now the league. Like, be consistent. Is the league, is it a good thing? Are you going to use it positively to go and say, well, if you're not doing good in the league, it's a bad thing? And then vice versa. Because of that, if they're doing good, it's good. You can't selectively go and choose whether or not it's good.
No, because I already told you it's about expectations.
No, but you're this is a bunch of, I'm sorry to say, mental gymnastics to go and dodge the fact that you can't not go and say that PSG was better than Barca last year.
Okay, listen. Okay,
It's just mental gymnastics on your part.
Okay. Well, okay. Listen, I don't. Can we go back to like just this season at least? Because that is the reason why I came up here at least.
Okay.
Like, I didn't want to go. I didn't want to go through this whole rabbit holes of like last season because it's done. It's whatever. It's done. It's done.
No, but as in the reason I was bringing up last season wasn't necessarily to go and have that debate, but it was just to go and show what it was to. And honestly, now I'm not really interested because I just don't think you're arguing in good faith. Like if you can't even concede the fact that PSG was better than Barca last year, I cannot go. I'm not going to go and debate based on this season.
I already conceded.
No, but yeah, but even then you're going and saying slightly, or you're not sure. The fact that it took so much for me to go and put all those things several times, like over an hour and whatnot, to go and get out of you to go and say that, oh no, yeah, PSG was better than Barca. And even then you had to go and put a massive caveat and say, oh, if I was voting based on that, then yeah, I guess I would say based on those things, I would go and say. So you can't even go and say with your chest confidently that, yeah, no, PSG was better than Barca. I can go and say currently this season.
That should be enough for anyone though.
No, but as in you were extremely it took like you saying it through gritted teeth that, yeah, PSG is better than Barca. Whereas I could say categorically currently this season, Bayern Munich and Arsenal have been better than PSG.
Yeah, I agree with you in that.
Okay, but the thing is though, I would go and say that most people would go and say the same thing about, for example, PSG and Barca last year, that PSG was better than Barca. Point blank period.
Okay, sure. Okay, yeah. I already conceded to you. If I was a voter on the panel for the
yeah, but do you not? Can you agree with me then that you were initially, before I got you to concede on that, you were arguing in bad faith?
No, because again, because what they look at is not what I would like. Not
so okay, so or that not that, but that you were arguing in a very very biased way. Like obviously there's natural bias, but you were being overly biased in that side. That it took more than was necessary to go.
If I was overly biased, I would have said Barca is better for some reason.
Well, I mean, you were basically you're not far from going and saying that. You're saying that they are at least as comparable. Most people would go and say pretty candidly that PSG was better than Barca last year.
If I was overly biased, I'd say I would say like Barca is better though. That's just
okay. But you're still biased. I would say you were more biased than the normal person. I would say that even a biased Barca fan would probably go and concede that PSG was better than Barca last year.
No, biased one would say like Barca is better.
I would say if I went and asked Kit and asked who was better, had a better season last year, Barca or PSG, I think he'd say PSG.
Okay, if you had a better season versus
who I say who was the better team? If I said who was the better team?
Okay, you had a better season. You had a better season, 100%. 100%. You had a better season, 100%.
Okay, what were the better team?
That's the part where it's slightly deviates.
All right, if you're gonna, are you trying to argue that? If that's the case, then I'm done. Are you trying to argue that? Are you trying to argue that? Do you think hold on, no. So then just give me an actual answer. Who do you think was the better team? Don't try to give me some BS answer. Give me a straight answer. Who was the better footballing team, footballing club, association football team, right? To make the question super precise. Last year between Barcelona and PSG, 2024, 2025, August of 2024 to May of 2025. Who was the better football team?
Wait, May of 2025.
Yes, when the European footballing season.
Okay, so that doesn't include like the Club World Cup later on.
No, well, I mean, the season will ended in June, so it would include that. Yes.
Hold on, I gotta get my charger. I'm on 1%. Okay, hurry. 1%. All right, good now. Sorry about that. Again, like. Like
Again, the fact that it's already you're having to go and think about this. Who was the better team, so on and so forth, is already worrying. And this is what I mean. I don't think you're arguing in good faith.
Okay, yeah, but I don't know. I think what I've given you is enough, though.
No, because listen, because you're going and basically going because, for example, it'd be basically not near impossible for you to go and say that no, you think Barcelona was more successful than PSG because PSG won more trophies, won the big trophy.
I said you were more successful.
Okay, but the thing is, even in terms of better, I would say I would still go and okay. So if PSG had a better season, were more successful and whatnot, what could possibly allow you to go and say that no? But I still think that Barcelona was better based on what?
It's just
based on what? Because I can go and tell you pretty candid reasons as to why I think PSG was better, as previously stated. So what would be your rebuttal? Is basically what I'm trying to get out of you.
Okay, it's just from what. Okay, I know.
Listen again. If you're struggling to find things, it's kind of proving my point that you don't actually have a good reason. Because if you did, you'd bring them up. You're just basically not being able to go and just admit that PSG were better than Barca last year. Point blank. Period.
Okay.
You're arguing in bad faith. So what are these reasons then?
From top down as just from a talent, from a just performance, how the players were. It's just because I have trouble with it's a neurological thing. Just
no worries.
Okay, yeah, because I just think the systems that we put and the players that we had, I just think top to bottom were just it just makes me sort of think, okay, I think just purely football and from what I see from the players and how they are as a team, that's kind of where I'm at, or at least questioning.
So you mean
it could just be because I watched, because it could be again, it could just be because I just watched them way more. Who knows? Again, I need to do. I'm not perfect. I might need to do some more research just to how the teams played and whatnot. Because obviously, I watch one team a lot more than the other. Okay, that's just natural. So you can't really fault me for that there. Because I can't have a extended amount of time watching multiple teams play the whole season.
Okay,
so
how much of PSG did you watch last year?
Just a few, just the Champions League games, really, just at least the major ones.
Okay, even like I would say that you need a larger sample size, but even based on those,
yeah, it gets hard. The sample size is probably just where I'm at right now, at least.
Okay, so would you say the same thing about Napoli? Hold on, would you say, how much of Napoli did you see last year?
I watched some of the latter half,
okay, so I'm assuming not most of the season then, but you wouldn't for 1 second go and say that Napoli was better because of you didn't see them enough, or Arsenal.
Well, again, also because they didn't win. Well, they also didn't win all the trophies that they won. There's all these factors that kind of just come into play.
Okay, but so in most of those factors though, PSG is definitely clearly better than Barca, right? And so even if the gap, if you want to go and say, I don't know, style of play or whatnot, would be so small and insignificant that the gap in what they won and the success that the PSG had over Barca would be put them netly ahead of Barca. So even if I were to go and concede or whatnot and say that they're similar in terms of play style and whatnot, the fact that PSG still went on,
also just the players, and again also just thinking what the
performances of the players is what you're trying to say.
Well, yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, I would simply go and say. Sure, don't get me wrong, you guys had great players, but I'll go and say PSG had the record for the most ever, players to feature in the Ballon d'Or, to get nominated for the Ballon d'Or.
Wait, didn't they only I know it's a side question, but I'm curious. Because wasn't it only recently where they kind of add this top 30, and years ago it was only just top 3, right?
No, I mean there used to always be I know it's top 25 or top 20 maybe in the past, but I mean ever since basically 2017. Well, as in there's always been a top 30 typically. So PSG beat Madrid for the most that they've ever had. Beat Barca's when they 2017, I believe. 2017-18, I believe that year.
Which Barca team?
I think 2011.
Okay.
So one of the people. So PSG had more players in there. So as a team, I would say PSG was better. When I say style of football, I'd say you could argue attacking wise, you guys were better, but overall as a unit, PSG played better football. I would go and argue. And even the attacking wise, the difference between the two attacking wise was very small and minimal. I would go and argue. Even if you want to go and say that Barca was like marginally better, fine. But I'd also then caveat that by going and saying that you guys had easier teams to go and face, especially in Europe, specifically in Europe.
Okay.
Even you ask most pundits, people won't say clearly.
Actually, I mean,
like nobody last year. If you ask nobody last year would go and say, "Oh, Barca definitely played clearly the better football." People said PSG and Barca both played really good.
Can we go back to because I think it's where more. I think that's where I kind of learned.
Okay, I mean, okay, PSG, players. Really? Let's say for example we did a combined 11 based on last year's team, right? Keeper Donnarumma.
Okay.
Right back, left back, Nuno, Hakimi.
It's really close though, but I'll give you.
All right,
just
gone. I'm gone. You're done.
No.
You're putting that. You're debating that. Okay, center backs.
You had no. You had wait. No. You have the spots for sure. You have the spots. You have.
I don't know how you're saying it's close. I don't know what world you're saying.
Well, because I think
there is no rational cogent world where you have proper rational cognitive faculties where you're saying that Nuno is getting touched by Balde and that Koundé is getting touched by Hakimi. There is no world.
No. I'm thinking like top three, like if you were to put like a top 3, top 5.
No, I'm saying the squad. You're saying the squad overall players. So every single player. You can't just go and you can't just select if you want to go and choose the top.
Well, because in my opinion, but
you have to take the team. Ultimately, football's a team sport. It's 11v11.
My point.
Go on.
Can't forget my point. Because I think last year I'd say Koundé and Balde were the second best in their position. You can have your first. Yeah.
Okay, I mean that's cute. I'll go on. Yeah, I probably agree.
I just think they're right behind.
That's fine. I mean they're behind. They're behind. They're closer to whoever's in third than they are to Nuno and Hakimi, I'd say. Okay. Center back pairing.
Center backs.
I say Pacho Marquinhos again. PSG had a much better defense.
Marquinhos.
Yeah, Marquinhos was definitely better than Barsi. Definitely better than Martinez.
Bro, now your agenda show.
Cubarsí.
Now it's your
Cubarsí. Pau Cubarsí. Señor Pau Cubarsí. Is that good?
Pacho. Sure.
Pacho Marquinhos.
Midfield.
Okay, Vitinha, Pedri, and I'd say João Neves.
Damn, I think Dayon really got.
No.
Please, I swear to God.
We need to go through. Who are you saying is your midfield? Are you trying to say Dion gets in there?
No, okay.
Okay, so next. So you agree on the midfield.
Neves, Vitinha, but what my point
was that, so you agree on the midfield. You all agree on the midfield.
He got screwed over with injuries.
Again, sure, that sounds like a problem then. That's fine.
Okay,
so
and then
top line, I'd say Yamal on the right. Yamal on the right. I'd say Rafinha on the left, and then Dembélé to the middle. Right? Okay, so that means overall you have what? Pedri, Yamal, Vitinha. Pedri, Yamal, Rafinha. 3. Every other player is PSG. And if
I forgot. No, he's not on the team anymore. I forgot about Inigo. I think Inigo made this.
Inigo's not getting in, and Inigo's not getting in over Marquinhos. Well, first, Marquinhos was in the Champions League team of the season, even though I think that Partridge should have gotten in over him. I thought he had a better season
Rice
overall.
Got in over Pedri, and then Rice got in over Pedri.
Yeah, I agree, but I would still go. Just the fact that there was an injustice there doesn't mean that everything else all of a sudden you have to put to the bin.
Yeah, but you can't use that as a point.
Okay, but I think Marquinhos had a better overall season than Martinez. For example, I didn't see anybody up in arms that Martinez wasn't in the conversation for example, the Ballon d'Or, whereas a lot of people did say so for Marquinhos. I think that if you're trying to argue that seriously last year, Martinez, don't get me wrong, was good for you guys. I think that Marquinhos was definitely better than Martinez last year. And even still, that would still even if I granted you that would only still give you 4. So every other player is a PSG player. 4. Even if you count Martinez, that would be Martinez, Pedri, Yamal, Rafinha, 4. All other 7 players are PSG. And if we go what I go and say that it's still PSG for Marquinhos, then it's 8-3. And then the manager, there's no debate there, it was Luis Enrique. So that means, again, player and whatnot, PSG had the more players. So based on the team, we've admitted that PSG had a better team. Based on the success, PSG had the more success. PSG went further. PSG had different opposition. What are you going and saying here to go and say that you think that Barcelona was a better team or comparable last year?
Well, cousin Han.
Listen.
Okay, I told you I didn't have an argument for this going into this. I was just more talking about this year at least. And then you kind of just took it to like last.
But the thing was last year though is again the fact that you're going and you're not even going and saying, let's see, oh my bad, I concede. I think yeah, PSG was definitely better than Barca. The fact that you're going to have to base, I had to go and get you to go and say, yeah, if I was a voter and I was voting for this, then purely based on the success of this season,
Okay.
I'd say PSG.
Okay, like, but again, we're talking really. Okay, I was talking about this season. Like, come on, bro. Like, why do we have to spend so much time just talking about?
I was talking about last season to go and see whether or not you were arguing in good faith. So, for example, the fact that you constantly like to go and downplay.
I basically already like, yeah, but I gave you everything you.
Okay,
really
so again,
want. You
so for
really
this
want.
season, PSG beat Barcelona in a game that two teams played against each other. We're not even going to get into the debate of who had more injuries, whose injuries were more. Let's just say, for the sake of argument, both teams had injuries. Both teams were equally as hampered by their injuries. All right, to save us the argument, PSG have had a tougher teams to play. Do you disagree with that in the Champions League?
Can we run down the teams again?
Okay, PSG have had, just off of memory, we've had Spurs, we've had you guys, we've had Bayern, we've had Atalanta, Bilbao, Leverkusen. You guys have had Bruges, you've had Newcastle, you've had us, Chelsea, Olympiacos, and then who did you guys play yesterday? Eintracht Frankfurt. Okay, so do you concede that PSG have had the more difficult teams to play?
And
again, this one I could then go and talk about, for example, Opta ran their stats and numbers, and PSG had, along with Bayern, some of the toughest two draws or of the big teams and whatnot. Barca was significantly further behind. So is this a point of contention between us here or no?
I'll let you have it. Okay, like sure, fine, whatever.
Okay. So and then it's undeniable that PSG have been more successful in the Champions League by the fact that PSG is ahead of Barcelona currently in the group. One more. Yeah. Okay, well, we're ahead. Yeah, and we faced tougher teams and we beat you guys. So PSG have been pretty quite clearly and candidly in a competition that, again, PSG and Barca share. A competition PSG have played Barca in away from home. PSG have been like definitely without a shadow of a doubt better than Barca. Correct?
The only thing really separating us is, again, just that it's really only separating us just that one, because the record is 4-1-1 for you guys. Correct?
Okay, but there's only 6 games in the Champions League. And again,
we'll see how these last two finish and then next.
Okay, but that's like me going and saying that. Well, the thing that separates us domestically is the fact that you guys are top by, and the only thing that it's 1 point that's separating us in the league. So if you want to go be pedantic and be very specific about it, the gap is in domestically. There's only 1 point separating the two of us from our records. If PSG had one more win, PSG would be top.
Yeah, but then again.
So as in, does your thing? So if this weekend Lens drop points and PSG go top by 1 point, or level on points and go top, are you going to all of a sudden go and say that, oh no, PSG have been better?
Sure.
Okay. And so
that's why I really do value like lead in leagues as well.
So all of a sudden now what PSG do in the league is important. But previously, again, you were going and saying that, oh, you had to consider the value of the competition, so on and so forth.
Yeah, I mean, it was a standard, at least for you guys then.
No, but as in before then, you wanted to go and say that, now you're considering that, oh, you were putting what PSG and Barca do in the league on equal footing. But normally, when I was going at last year and in the past, you go and say, oh, yeah, but,
equal.
You look at the quality.
I didn't say equal.
As in you put them.
I think what we're doing, like us leading our league is I think more impressive than you guys leading your league.
Okay, but I would say, I would say that.
Just leading your league.
Okay, but I would go and say that us leading in the Champions League is trumps you guys leading in your league, because by the virtue of the fact that this is a competition we share and a competition we face you guys in and beat you guys.
Yeah,
I mean,
okay.
this is pretty clear again. But we're not going to get on that.
Nah. Again, because our league, because the leagues are not on equal footing. And
Okay, so then shouldn't we argue? Shouldn't we argue from what is clear? So again, you can say, because the thing is, comparing leagues now is difficult because it's not something that you share.
It's not difficult.
No, as in, like, well, comparing. Okay, how do you quantify if PSG was 10 points clear in Ligue 1 to Barcelona being 2? As in, because they're not competing against the same things.
Okay,
we're talking about. Well, the thing is, what I would go and say, I would say though, is that the Champions League would trump everything. Right, and if you're looking this in a court, right, it's like, okay, how do you judge, a court, a smaller court in the, in New York, right, compared to, on a court in, I don't know, Ohio, for example. Okay, there's differences. How do you debate? However, the Supreme Court would trump everything. In this case, that would be the Champions League. PSG have been better in the Champions League against Barcelona by the fact that, number one, they're ahead of them. They face stiffer opposition and they beat. Those three things in combination alone, for me, I think is what I'll stand on. Those three things alone. Unless PSG is massively worse than Barcelona in the league, compared to Barcelona, what they're doing, I don't think it is. And ultimately, PSG is only 1 point away from being top and similar for Barcelona. So the gap between their domestic forms, if you want to go and say, I'll say Barcelona has been better domestically, but the gap between the two domestically is far smaller and much more insignificant than the gap between the two of them in the Champions League.
Sweet. Okay, significance we can kind of go over, but the gap in
the gap in the where there's if you want to look at it, for example, you guys are top, and we're not top by 1 point. We're ahead of you guys in Champions by 3. But just by that virtue, that math there, we are more netly ahead. And again, not to mention the fact that we're doing so in a harder competition, in a competition where we've had to face stiffer opposition, and in a competition where we beat you this year.
Well, hold on, going back to leagues though. We're 4 points clear.
Again, we've already talked about leagues and all of that.
No, because I'm not done yet. Wait, hold on, because. Okay, sorry. Again, if you were first next week, I'll move you guys higher, okay? And I also don't. Again, I also take in like recent form as well too. Like I'm kind of more at least.
No, your claim was based on your claim was the entire season. That was your claim. You said from this 2025-2026 campaign. Because if you want to go and say the last 2 weeks, then okay, yeah, I'll go and say Barca's been better.
Yeah, because a lot of things change.
Okay, but you claim here and said that you think that Barca have been better than PSG this season, which is August of 2025 to this current point, December 11th.
Well, I'm more like subject to change, like week by week, just because a lot of things happen within like a span of like a week or two. So I'm more. That's just how I look at it. So you can call it recency bias, but I don't really think so because a lot changes within like a time.
That's exactly what it is.
It's not, no.
Well, if you're taking precedence over and thinking what happened more recently is more important, that is literally the definition of recency bias. As in, you could not get any closer to that. If you value more what happened in the last 2 weeks than what happened, a month ago or 2 months ago, that is literally recency bias.
Well, 2 weeks now. Wait, are you talking about like 2 weeks? Like
as in if you're valuing what happened more recently based on like form, right, over what would have happened, 2 months ago, for example, when we played each other, and you find that what happened more recently is more important to determine who's been the better team overall, that's recency bias. That is literally recency bias.
Okay, I'm not saying like the last 2 weeks is trumps over like.
No, but as in if you're putting more importance what they did then than before, then yeah. And again, I would maybe concede that point if, for example, we were, later on in the season where it's more crunch time or it's, knockout stages. Okay, fine. In that time, every single game, they've been normal league games. There's been no cup games from either country in either place yet. So they played similar amounts of games, and all the games in the Champions League have all been in the group league phase. And again, not to harp on it, but again, PSG have had to face stiffer opposition there. So I'd still go and say that PSG have been better overall because of the fact they've been better in the Champions League. And if any apparent gap domestically is much smaller than what the gap would be in the Champions League.
Well, I mean, I don't. I don't think the gap is bigger in the Champions League than compared to.
Well, I mean, again, we
we think
played
in
each
the
other.
second
We
leagues.
beat you guys. We played better than you guys. We played stiffer opposition, and we're ahead of you guys in the league phase.
Which is
Three
why I
things.
now Bryn. Which is now why Bryn like past like two like.
Okay, but then now you're again. That's where I'm going and saying you're not arguing in good faith. Okay, now you're trying to no, but now you're trying to restrict. Now you're trying to restrict the time window into a place that's convenient for you. Again, I've already said if you want to go and say the last 2 weeks who's been the better team, then okay, fine.
Well,
I'll go and give it to Barca. But if you say over the course of the season, which is what you said and what you claimed and what you initially came here, I'd go and say it's definitely PSG. And to say otherwise, I think it's just you not arguing in good faith.
Well, again, like when it comes to the overall season, the present is always like ever so changing. It's the most important time now because it is the present and where you are now. So
so based on that, then wouldn't you go and you say that okay, based on now, let's go and look at okay, PSG is still ahead of Barcelona in the Champions League, and right now PSG is just 1 point behind the leader in Ligue 1. So as in, if PSG was low on points or ahead of them, they'd be top. So the gap there still is. So the gap is still but again, you keep focusing on what happens in the league when you conveniently leave out the fact that PSG is 3 points ahead of Barca, or whenever I do mention, you think, oh, it's only 3 points. Well, I don't say it's only 1 point we're behind then. So whichever way you splice it, PSG, the gap is still smaller domestically than it is when they compete in the same competition at a higher level against better teams, which is a better, fairer, more representative way of comparing the two teams.
Wait. Explain the point. Explain the point gap for the league compared to the Champions League.
So, for example, you guys currently, if your main argument rests on the fact that PSG have been worse domestically, the fact is that the difference is that PSG is 1 point away from being top leader in their league, whereas Barcelona is 3 points behind PSG. That's what I mean. So, if your basically your cutoff point is if PSG was ahead, top in Ligue 1, you would go and say, okay, yeah, PSG have been better. And the gap between that currently is just 1 point. And the thing is, PSG has still been better and more better in the Champions League by the fact that, okay, PSG have beaten Barca, but played better than Barca. Okay, again, as we said previously, the injuries were counting that all as being the same, so we're not going to go argue on that. PSG have had to play stiffer opposition.
Okay. Well, I think also for the points is that you're 1 point below first and we're 4 points above first. So it's more like a 5.
Okay,
it's more like a 5.
But hold on, but your standpoint was point was that if PSG was top, so for you, if PSG was level on points with Lens, but they were top, you go and say PSG were better. Because you can't but you can't all of a sudden not continue to back up on it.
Because
but then you'd be backing up on it.
2 point. No, because again, realistically, it'd be like a 2 point because it's assuming like say like lost, but then you won, so it's like 2. So it's pretty like even then. So it's only like a 2 point here and then 3 points in the Champions League, which is why I would say yes for you guys, because it flipped from a 5 point in the league to 2 points, and then of course we're going to talk about the Champions League. So yeah, that's why I would give it to you guys. If you do flip in the near future, then I would move you guys up more.
Okay, so just to confirm, and then I'm going to have to get going here, but you think that Barcelona, the team that is currently sitting 15th in the Champions League, team that got smacked by a team that last year finished in the relegation zone in Sevilla, needed late minute winners to beat Levante and Rayo Vallecano. No, let's go and be precise. Lost to PSG. Both teams had injuries. Lost to a bad Madrid team.
Monaco, Marseille.
Okay, well I'll go and say Monaco, Marseille. Hold on. Okay, Monaco, Marseille. First and foremost, we didn't get smacked by those teams. We didn't get smacked by them, and drawing, I'd say it's still a draw. We're not getting smacked by these teams. You guys got smacked by Sevilla.
It's still lost the same to us. Point spread though. It's still the same points.
So you're going to go and tell me what losing?
And the goal difference doesn't even matter because we're far ahead in our own league when it comes to goal difference.
So all
close. So that's why you can't really argue about us getting smacked by Sevilla because it doesn't do anything to us.
No, but hold on. So overall, over the course of the season, you guys have lost more often than we have, right?
Wait, hold on. Well,
yes.
Yes.
Yeah, you've lost as many times. If you just count for you guys in the league alone, you've lost more. Or we've lost twice, 3 times total this year.
You lost twice, and you guys have drawn more.
Mm-hmm. But then in the Champions League, the more important competition, I would argue, PSG have been better.
Sure.
So, I mean, based on all that, I would say that if you are somebody who's arguing in good faith, a team that beats you, currently ahead of you in the Champions League, has played stiffer opposition than you guys, and is still, again, ahead of you, and in the league, you guys are comparable or you're slightly better, or the margin of gap between your domestic forms and your European forms is small in comparison to what it is in Europe.
I also take in recent form too. That's a fact. That's not the only factor, but it's a factor. Because I just don't think you guys are looking good right now. So why? So I don't really.
Yeah, I would argue that it's not like you guys have been looking stellar either.
We've been really good these past
I mean, listen, just going back and hearing the Frankfurt game.
We handled, huh?
Yeah, you handled Atletico Madrid. The game against Real Betis. I mean, again, obviously you were winning, but it's not everything wasn't rosy there.
And I think they're in the Europa League, and they're like really like top tier.
Okay, well then I'll go and say that like all the teams that we've lost to this year play in the Champions League. So if you want to go and say for extenuating circumstances for PSG, we've lost to only teams that play in the Champions League.
Okay,
Barcelona.
I gotcha. Okay.
Okay, so based on that,
after that, sorry.
No, as in just overall. So I think that PSG have had to face stiffer opposition, even if in cases where we have lost and whatnot or dropped points. Again, we've drawn more, yes, but probably maybe 130. But in cases where we've dropped points or lost, it's to teams that were in the Champions League, so really high caliber teams, as well as we only lost by 1 goal in every single one of them. So it's not like we were getting smacked around, like ergo you guys against Chelsea or you guys against Sevilla.
I just care about mostly just point spread. I don't really care about against, like, if we lose by this, then sure. But again, goal difference, at least in the league, doesn't really affect us because we're by far ahead of it. So
okay, but I was seeing as worrying if in one game against the Minnow, you guys go and stat pad 7-1 against Real Oviedo, but then get smacked 5-1 against Atletico Madrid.
We only beat them by like 3, I think. I think it was like 3-1.
It was just an example.
Okay.
Okay, you guys might go and stat pad and but if you guys then get handily beat by another team, I'd see that as worrying. Whereas if PSG, for example, go and win 2-0 against, like, let's say you guys go and win 7-0 against a Real Oviedo, but then get like smacked 3-0 or 4-0 against a Atletico Madrid or a team like that. Whereas PSG, let's say they go and they win 3-0, right, comfortable, easy win, but then lose 1-0, to Brummy and whatnot. I'd go and say that getting smacked is more impressive, even though you yourself went and smacked the other team a minnow.
Okay, go on.
So yeah, so based on all those things and primarily against, my case rests primarily on the fact that PSG have been better in the Champions League than Barca, and the gap domestically is much smaller than the gap that exists in the European forms. And based on that, I would go and say that PSG have been playing better than Barca and have been a better team overall.
Okay. I mean, I disagree, but sure.
All right.
You brought up good points about your side, but I think that I just valued my the points that I brought up more, at least for me, and I'm not convinced by changing that.
I mean, you were also not convinced, at least initially, and it took a lot of pressuring to go and admit that PSG was better than Barca last year. So it's not really all that surprising.
Yeah, but again, I don't know why we spent so much time on that.
Because to go and show that, as in, it's kind of hard for me to believe that you're reliable or arguing in good faith if you can't even go and concede the fact that PSG. After a lot of probing and noting from my part, is what I'm trying to say. And even then, you're still very on the fence.
Okay.
All right, man. Well, thank you for coming on, though. It's a pleasure speaking with you.
Tired.
All right. Cheers. All right. See ya.
Bye.
Dang. How long have we been? I feel like for like Nearly 5 hours here, man. I need to get going. Is it? Nader, I'll give you. What time is it? 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Make it quick.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah,
How you doing, bro? How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Listen, bro. I know you have because you talked to a Barca fan for a while, but I'm also a Barca fan. But I want to just adjust some points. So I really think that this season, I agree with you. PSG has been better than Barca this season. For sure. I think so. I think our defense has lagged. We have been too shaky. But to drawing against Athletic Club, you have to, bro. You can't speak about Barca, bro. You just can't, bro. You feel what I'm saying?
Okay, but
you gotta understand.
hold on. But I would go and say that we beat you. Like that'd be. I'd go and say that, but we beat you. And again,
Yeah,
I didn't argue it with him, but I would go and say you lost to basically what was our like youth league team. You can go and say, yes, of course you had injuries as well. However, again, and I'd be happy to go through it with you now. I think that PSG's injuries were more substantial.
Yeah, I agree. Both the teams had injuries.
Okay.
Although I think PSG had more. But the reason we lost that game is it's just the team fault. The tactics didn't work. And
Yeah, but the tactics are a part of the team.
Yeah, that is right. But that was also 3 months ago when we lost against Real Madrid as well.
That's the entire season, right? So if you're going trying to go and as in because again, you're saying that PSG's still been better. So that's not the point of argument here. But you're going and saying that's like me going and saying, okay, but you guys got smacked 3-0 by Chelsea. And okay, we also lost to Chelsea, but I go and say like we lost to like a fully fit Chelsea. And again, at least we lost to, it was at a stage where PSG.
Did you just say fully fit? I don't recall any crucial Chelsea injuries
against you guys. Cole Palmer, is he just he's just some bum?
Cole Palmer, yeah, one guy.
Cole Palmer is. What about João Pedro? He's also just another bum. João Pedro's just another bum. Arguably, this season. Okay, yeah. I mean, honestly, they had missing all of their players, but I would say that João Pedro and Cole Palmer were pretty substantial.
Yeah, but I will say Pedri.
Yeah, Pedri. Okay, but they still didn't have Cole Palmer again, and João Pedro.
And we didn't have Rafinha. He came off in like 70 minutes, so. You can count that.
But he played. He was there and he played.
He played a little bit, but
but he came on. He participated in the game, so he was fit enough to play and contribute somewhat to the game.
And I will say something that was way more crucial. And you cannot argue with this. A red card in the 30th minute of the game.
Okay, and last I checked. Hold on. Last I checked, is Araujo not a Barcelona player?
Yes, he is.
Exactly. So what's the point? As in, unless the red card was undeserved, you guys got a red, deservedly so, and you lost.
It deserved.
Like a red card is a part of a game.
So much better losing 3-0 with 10 men than 3-1 with 11 men.
Okay, but again, I would go into your loss still came as a result of what you guys did.
Yeah, you could say that, but you could.
As in, even if I don't talk about Chelsea again, I could just talk about the fact we still beat you guys.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not really trying to talk about early on the season. Based on recent forms, PSG has been embarrassing. Based on recent forms,
embarrassing. You're saying
because I've been watching League One, and y'all
as
also
in they've not been great, and I would say that definitely our form is something to. Like, it's not something great, but embarrassing. Like, okay, lost to Monaco, smacked Rennes, beat Spurs, beat Le Havre, beat Lyon. And granted, I'm going to say that PSG have not been playing great recently either. But to go and say that a team that is second, 1 point behind Lens, and a team that is currently in the top 3 for the Champions League. So top 3 in the 2 competitions they participate in. Meanwhile, having a pretty significant mitigating circumstances by the fact that PSG still are yet to line up their best squad this season, bar their game against the UEFA Super Cup game against Spurs. And even in that game, it was a PSG team that only had 7 days of, preseason training in them. I'd still say that, I'd go and say we're definitely not at our best. But to say that we're in terrible, disgusting form.
All right, maybe I mean embarrassing as of what you were last season. I'm talking
as in we're okay.
Like,
hold on.
comparing.
So what would you say is embarrassing based on last year? Because as in if you're saying we're worse, then okay, yes, of course. Embarrassing would mean like we're like wallowing mid-table in Ligue 1, or like we're outside of like the top 3 in Ligue 1.
No,
we're like miles away from the top 8.
I mean, y'all are basically what I'm trying to say. Y'all are as compared to what kind of level y'all were playing last season. That's
okay. Let's say well, I would disagree with the proportion of being like terrible, but let's say for the sake of argument, I agree with you. The difference is, and the issue is that PSG last year was just so good that even PSG being far below what we were last year, we're still one of the best 3 teams in Europe
right now.
This season, I'd say this season we're still top 3 teams in Europe.
This season, like you could say that Real Madrid's top 3 teams in the season because they were great at the start of the season. Hold on,
no, but as based, by the basis that PSG, despite again all the injuries, are still continuing top 2 in their league, and they're currently top 3 in the Champions League with one of the toughest schedules of any of the big teams.
Can I just ask something real quick? Isn't all the people back already? Like, do y'all still deal with injury? Isn't Dembele back?
Dembele, he's injured. Oh, he was ill currently, but like Dembele hasn't started a game since. So he started against Bayern, but obviously had to come off. So he's not. Dembele has not played a single full 90. 𝙀𝙬 only came back today. Played the last 20 minutes or so. Hakimi is still out, and Nuno Mendes, I guess, was coming back from injury. So yeah.
Yeah, but I saw
Dembele
come up with.
Dembele when?
Dembele came up on in the Monaco game.
Yeah, and he was coming back from injury, and then still on. Who did we play? He came on later on, I believe, in like the 60th minute against who did we play this? Rennes. But my point is to go and say that, Dembele's coming, he's back fit now, and again, he's ill currently, but that would still go and show that Dembele is not starting. We still don't have a fully fit squad. 𝙀𝙖 is still out. Hakimi is still out.
𝙀𝙖 and Hakimi. 𝙀𝙪𝙨𝙞𝘼 is playing.
Yeah, 𝙀𝙪𝙨𝘼𝘾 is there.
But Vitinha is also an important fracture, and he's still playing. So I don't see.
Again, I said we've had injuries. I'm not saying every single player is currently out. As in, if you want me to give you
I'm talking about important.
Okay, so as in this season, important players that we've had missing out: Dembele, 𝙀𝙖, Kvara, Vitinha's been out for a bit.
Right now.
Right now. Dembele, Hakimi, currently. And again, I go and say that
he's out though. He's out. He's out with he didn't as injured right now.
And Dembele's got the flu currently. Dembele was not in the team lineup. He's not able to play currently.
But I don't get it.
He's not. Hold on, like, bro. Like, do you want? Look, here lineups. Dembele, flu. He's out with the flu. He did not play, so he's not currently fit.
Because I didn't watch that game because I watched the Monaco game and I just came up and
the Monaco game was like 2 weeks ago now, but you can get injured in the span of 2 weeks or not be fit.
The Dembele I know is back from Barca.
But crazy, the point is though is that here, do you not see though is that we still haven't been able to go and, it's similar to you guys. Like, you guys haven't been able to really go and play with your fully fit starting lineup for much of the season, right?
Right. Yeah, much of the season. Right now, I would say...
for you guys, similarly, everybody is basically back now.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I would say that, yeah.
Okay, definitely. So this is PSG's lineup here. So obviously, Kvara, 𝙀𝙖 is coming back from injury. So PSG have not been able... So to play their fully fit lineup at all this season yet.
Neves with my Lulu at striker. I would put Barcola, but and then maybe wait, is my Lulu a striker? He's meant to be a striker, right?
I'm not. I mean, he's very sort of flexible, but he's not the starting striker.
Yeah. No, I would put Ramos. Is Ramos injured?
No, he's fit, but he's not a starter for us.
I see. Nah, but seriously though, can you just tell me more about the game, how you played? Because I didn't watch the Athletic Club game. I watched the City Real Madrid game.
As in, again, PSG weren't great. I don't think we played good, but I think we did enough to win. 2.04 at 5 XG, 18 shots, 5 shots on target, 5 big chances created. And 𝙀𝙀𝘿𝘾𝘼𝙎𝙏, if I go back in here, man of the match today, had how many saves did he have? 4 saves, prevented 1.76 goals. So as in, I'm not saying that PSG we didn't play great today, but we definitely did enough to go and win.
We were the better team.
Yeah, we're the better team, but I would say also it's not a bad result on our point. If you want to go and come and tell me that, oh, you guys can't talk because it's Athletic Club, well, I'll go and say you guys drew to Club Brugge. And arguably, I would go and say you guys probably deserve to lose that game.
Club Brugge? Oh, hell no. No.
I think most people will go and say, again, unless you're a Barca fan, that there was no foul on *𝙀𝙀🐌.
But the Barca was better than Brugge that game. We just didn't take our chances.
Okay, so similar to PSG here today. And I would go
say
that
the thing is, right? I got many I think Barca fans deserved criticism and a judgment because of that performance was embarrassing. So I think we have to hold the same standards. So I think PSG also deserve it. Some judgment.
Wait, say that again?
Did you understand? I said that I think PSG deserve also because Barca were embarrassing against Club Brugge and we draw. And I also think that we deserved the judgment from other fan bases, and I think PSG fans deserve the same treatment.
Well, I mean, the difference is that PSG's performance today wasn't good, but it was not as bad as Barca's. You could go and you can come out again, not talking about the stats, but PSG 2.05 XG to 0.56. If I go to the Barca game that you guys had against Bruges, much closer. Bruges is here. Statistically, 2.14, 2.44. Same amount of shots on target. They created more big chances than you guys. As in this game, you could argue that you guys weren't neck and neck, toe to toe. As in, when this game finished, Bruges could go and say that they could kick themselves and saying we probably could have and should have won this game. Whereas in this game, Athletic Club cannot say the same. So the performances were massively different.
But I mean, not even scoring against Athletic, 0-0.
Okay, well then I'll go and say that you guys conceding 3 to Club Brugge is, pretty embarrassing too. Again, I'm not trying to dodge I don't think PSG's performance was great today. But again, I'd still go back and say that the thing is, the difference is that your game against Club Brugge is PSG still had to play Bayern, still had to play Spurs, still had to play Atalanta. We've had a more difficult Champions League campaign. And still, despite all that, last I checked, we're still top ahead of you guys in the Champions League group. And you guys had a pretty easy Champions League campaign overall.
But I mean, wait, till now, hell, we did not have an easy campaign at all. What do you mean?
So first game, Newcastle, Barcelona.
Yeah, away, Newcastle away. What? That's a horrendous. Bro, we have had one of the hardest runs. The clubs that had the hardest runs till now. The end of our run is not easy whatsoever. We only play small teams now. We should not be losing. But at the start, the first 4 games, you cannot be saying anything. That's what I think. We had Newcastle away.
So here's the difficulty fixture. Here's the difficulty fixture by Opta, right? So
yeah,
they looked at who had the hardest ones. Bayern was number 1. PSG was number 2. Look where Barcelona is. This is Opta.
Is this wait? Yeah, but till now, I mean, overall, our
No, hold on. So hold on.
road.
But you're okay. Even overall, PSG have had to play Barca. We had to play you guys. We've had to play Bayern. We've had to play Atalanta. We've played against Leverkusen. We've played against Spurs. And then we've played against
PSG have had a hard road, but you just said that Barca had an easy road, and that's wrong. Because you said that
easier
Barca had
than
easy road.
as in easier than PSG. As in look of these teams here that are listed here, you guys have the fourth easiest draw. So you for Champions League fixture difficulty league stage 18 hardest draws.
When I talk about like how hard a road has been, I mean trying to say like the first 4 or 5 games. At the start, we had one of the toughest routes. The 4 or 5 games at the start, we had the toughest start. That's what I'm trying to say.
The toughest compared to PSG.
No, one of the toughest. All right, you could say one of the toughest. Yeah, I agree. One of the toughest. We had a pretty tough start. And you said we had an wait. You said that we had
easier than PSG. Easier, as in easy relative to PSG, is what I was saying.
But
and even compared to other. So okay, hold on. Look at who you've had to face. Champions League, Newcastle. Okay, fair. PSG lost at home to us.
Yeah, PSG was a
Olympiacos, pretty easy. Club Brugge, normally pretty easy. Chelsea, okay. And then Frankfurt. Okay, compare that to PSG, who we faced Atalanta first, then you guys, then we faced then it was Leverkusen. Then it was Leverkusen, then it was Bayern, then it was Spurs. I would say that we've had a more difficult first 5 games, and then obviously at Athletic Club today. I say we've had a more So my point still stands. We've had a more difficult initial 6 games than Barca, and we're still ahead.
Yeah, because y'all were pretty impressive by the start of the season. Because y'all were a better team at the start of the season with a harder route. So I can respect that.
Yeah, so
if we're talking about recently, if PSG keeps on going with this form, Barca will place higher in the UCL, right? If PSG continues, of course.
Well, hold on. Like currently, things are still in our hands. If PSG win their 2 games, PSG will finish ahead of Barca in the league stage.
PSG is going to draw or lose the next 2 games. Most likely, if they keep on going.
Again, everything you just said that you did not watch PSG play today. So, how do you know just how good PSG have been? And did you watch us against Rennes? I'm assuming you didn't want to watch us, smack Rennes. So your only thing is you're watching us against Monaco, which was 2 weeks ago. Again, when we had against a lot of injured players.
I also saw y'all driving to a team we beat 4-0. So
you literally just admitted moments ago that you did not watch this game. So unless you're gonna be like one of those Barca fans that like, oh, I'm just gonna look at the result and then base it off of that. What are you basing this off of? Right?
I'm just basing off y'all as a team.
So you're just looking at the performance. Okay, but I'd go and say that still. I mean, last I checked, PSG still ahead of Barca in the Champions League fixtures. And
I said that if they kept on going, because I watched y'all lose against Monaco, and right now I didn't watch y'all lose.
Did you guys watch us play? Did you guys watch us play against Rennes? Did you watch us play against Rennes? Okay, the game we won 5-0. So I mean, you're selectively going and choosing the back. That's like me going back and going and saying, "Oh, I saw you guys lose to Chelsea." Then you go and say, "Well, Chelsea was a while back now." Right? You go and say we've beaten Atletico Madrid, we've beaten Bilbao, we've beaten these teams and whatnot in between.
But you cannot compare Monaco with Chelsea, bro. Is that what we're doing? We cannot be.
But no, I'm using that as I'm using this as an analogy to go and say that. Like, if I went back and said, okay, but you guys, were struggling against Rayo Vallecano. You guys, lost to Sevilla, a team that last year finished a point above the relegation zone. You go and say, okay, well, that was a long time ago. As in, use more recent stuff. As in, okay, if you want to go and say, I'll get Barcelona have been in better form recently, but you've gone as far as to go and say that you think PSG will draw or lose their next Champions League game. Based on what?
I just think so.
Not
'cause
based on today,
recently,
because again, you didn't watch PSG game play today, and you're basing this off of the PSG game they played against at Monaco 2 weeks ago.
But can we just look at the recent games right quick? Just show me PSG's recent games. Let's say the recent 6 games.
Okay.
So we got
Bilbao.
a draw versus Athletic, 5-0
Okay,
versus
really
Rennes,
decent.
1-0 versus PSG. Then
Yeah. And then win.
This
So we've got 1 loss, 1 draw in that time.
1 loss against Bayern, 1-1 against Lorient. It doesn't look.
Okay, let's look at Barca
But
in
again-
comparison. So win, loss, draw, and then yeah. What was the game against Bayern? November 4th. So we've got in the last 6 games, 3 wins, 1 loss, 1 draw. You guys have these are 3 games. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. So you guys, so the difference between us two is you guys have 1 more
Yeah.
win and we have a draw. That's all that separates us.
Yeah, and we've played tougher opponents. Yeah, I would say that. You don't agree?
Okay, so we share Athletic Club in common. So that's neutral. Chelsea, Deportivo Alaves.
And we played the top. We played Real Betis, also a top 5 team in the La Liga. We smacked them 5-3. Then we play Atletico Madrid. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We had a tougher route in the last 6 games.
So I say Lyon are very good. They're top currently in the Europa League. Spurs. See, Monaco are currently, well, actually Monaco are not good in Ligue 1 currently, but again, Champions League caliber team. Rennes were in a really good run of form. I think 4 wins out of 5 before they played us, and then Atletico, which a club we shared. So again, I'll go and say that, I don't think the gap is all that big. And I'll go and say that, Barca have been better in the last 6 games, if you want to go and say. But that over the course of the entire season, as you previously already alluded to, PSG have been better over the course of the entire season.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I will agree with that. But also, if you look at the last 3 games, you lost, drew, and won. And the 3 games was Athletic, Monaco, and Rennes. So if you keep on going, then we will place higher than you in Champions League.
But
If you keep on going with
you're speculating as to what's going to happen in the future. You know, whilst you're at it, do you mind telling me what the lottery numbers are going to be so I can buy the correct lottery ticket? Again, just because PSG is in bad form now or lesser form now does not mean that this is going to continue or get worse potentially. That's what you're banking on. Similarly to Barca, that just because Barcelona was in a bad form, what's the period here? After they lost to us and then lost to Sevilla, didn't mean that they would stay in that bad form afterwards. Right? There was a period here, you lost to Madrid, beat Elche, then you drew here. If I said after your draw against Bruges, I think you guys are going to continue to lose, you're going to say, well, it's not necessarily. You guys won your next 2, lost them to Chelsea, and then have been on a good run afterwards. So you can't selectively go and choose and say that, because, PSG based on your next game, I think it's going to be more difficult. Okay, I could say the same thing with PSG. That, I think PSG is going to do well in the next game.
You will have a good point. I will agree with you if you said if you keep on going, then you will...
But to go and say that, PSG is going to go lose. So, I mean... You're specifically talking about the Champions League then. PSG's next Champions League game.
Can you just look at the 2 next fixtures on the Champions League?
PSG play Newcastle and then Sporting. Whereas Barca play...
No, don't look at Barca yet. Just let's talk about PSG's first. So against Newcastle, it's at home. It's in Paris.
Yep. Barca plays Slavia Prague and Copenhagen. PSG play... Newcastle and
first be Sporting or
we play Newcastle first.
Newcastle first. I can come back to this, but do you think PSG will get through Newcastle? I mean, it's a long time till now. It's of course a long time till now.
Always in that by this point. Hopefully, everybody PSG will have all their players back. We'll have had time to rest over Christmas. Dembele, Doué, Hakimi will be back. Hakimi will be back from AFCON by then. Nuno will be fully fit. Hopefully by that point we'll have a fully fit squad. it's not going to be so early as in like just right after the break. So we'll be back in some fitness. So I think PSG can go and at home beat Newcastle.
And Sporting is away.
Yeah. Hold on. I think Sporting is actually first. So Newcastle's their final game.
Oh, Sporting is first. Sporting is away. Away night in Sporting in Lisbon.
The mighty Sport. I mean, they're currently above you guys. So, and even still,
Sporting?
PSG's goal difference is plus 11. So unless Barca in the last 2 games, Barca's is what, plus 3? Yeah. So Barca has to make up.
What is Barca's 2 next fixtures?
You've got Copenhagen and Slavia Prague away. So unless you guys
this is what I'm saying. This is exactly my point.
Okay, so Barcelona needs to make up a goal difference of 7 goals, and this is assuming PSG stay as is. So and again, so if PSG, even if PSG win their next game, they'll be on 16 points. Barcelona, you guys can only get a maximum of 16 points. If PSG win their next game and Barca win their next game, PSG and Barca will be at the very least guaranteed to finish on the same amount of points. And if that's the case, unless Barcelona starts going on a tear, PSG will have a better goal difference. Or unless PSG start conceding a crazy amount of goals, PSG was most likely to have a better goal difference than Barca.
But you didn't take what if y'all draw and lose and not win the 2 next fixtures?
Yeah, well then they would change. So that's why I said caveated it by saying that.
I never said that PSG will win one of those games. I think in Sporting it will be a draw, and then against Newcastle at home, I think that would be a loss. That's what I'm thinking. Because
based on what?
I'm just basing off recently, because I think that when I just saw that scoreline against Athletic,
again, you literally didn't. You hold on again. You literally just admitted by your own words, not me, that you did not watch the game, so you don't know how PSG performed.
Of course, I don't know, but I'm taking.
Okay, so then hold on. So then, what are you basing this off of? Like, do you not find it a bit hypocritical and a bit like, I don't know, arrogant of yourself to go and say, "Oh, I know," or based just looking at the result, drawing to Athletic Club, you didn't see the performance. You don't know if PSG, for example, had 50,000 shots and whatnot, and that 𝙀𝙀𝘖𝘋 had the game of his life. You don't know that. You just looked at the result and went and gave up your conclusion.
Still no excuse, because 𝙀𝙀𝘋𝘋 conceded 3 goals against Real Madrid and 4 against.
Okay, but just because he had a bad game,
no excuse.
Just because he had a bad game or below par game against you guys, doesn't mean that he could not therefore be bad against us. Right? I could go and say that, for example, I'll go, hold on. I'll go and say, for example, that, against you guys, what's his name? What's his name? The keeper for Chelsea.
Robert Sanchez?
Yeah, Sanchez kept a clean sheet, didn't have anything. And against Leeds conceded 3. Again, you can have different performances in different games.
But that is a player. You're comparing.
No, but the player. Okay. No, but I'm just saying here, for example.
No, but 𝙀𝙀𝘋𝘋 was just an example. I'm just thinking about the team itself. Like,
yeah, but my point is that we went and, like, you said you did not watch the game. So you're saying, PSG has been bad form and whatnot, have been really bad and so on and so forth. Yeah, we've not been great by any means. But to go as to say that, I think PSG is going to start losing more games and whatnot, based on what? Like, you yourself, you admit the last time. That's like me going and saying, like, I would go and say, like, Barca's victory yesterday wasn't the most convincing victory against Frankfurt. And that the Betis game, yes, at one point you guys were 5-1 up, but at 1.53 and whatnot, and, they could have gone and, continued to get another one. I wouldn't go and say, now I think that you guys are going to lose to Osasuna or lose to Guadalajara. I still think you guys definitely have what it takes to go and to beat them. But you're going and saying again, and again, I watch Barcelona play week in, week out. You do not watch PSG play. You admitted that the last PSG game you watched was the Monaco game.
Yeah, and wait, do you remember, I think it was Monaco, they got a red card as well? Am I not wrong?
Nope.
Monaco didn't get a red card?
It's kind of putting in the question, did you really watch the game?
I watched that game, but...
Or no, they did. They got a red card at the very, very, very end.
Yeah. Yeah, and y'all
So-
still didn't get a goal. No, it was not the very end. That was the 80th minute, and y'all had 15
So
minutes. If
with
that
10
was Barca,
minutes.
yeah, bro, 10 minutes is enough for me. I think that against Monaco, a team that hasn't been all that performing again in League One, they're mid-table team in League One, so not able to score against 10 men Monaco in 10 minutes is no excuse. I'm sorry, it isn't. I don't think it is.
Okay, I mean, I'll go and say, yeah, we were not good against Monaco, but that's like me going back and going and saying that, okay, but like you guys lost to Chelsea.
But Chelsea, we had the red card against Chelsea. Y'all did. Y'all played
Is a
against
red card not a part of
Monaco.
the game? Like, I don't know why you Barca fans like love to go and use this thing about, you know, the red card and like, oh, it's an excuse that sort of absolves you
of
from
course
any
not.
argument.
Chelsea was either way the better team. It doesn't even matter red card.
Yeah, so I'll go
But
and say that
at the
like
end of the
we
day,
were worse than Monaco, but to go and say that now PSG in some sort of like crisis and that PSG are at stake of like losing their next games and whatnot, I wouldn't go and say that.
But you, at the end of the day, comparing Monaco, 10 men Monaco versus 11 men Chelsea, you cannot compare that. It's not fair. And it was Chelsea away as well. I know Monaco away was as well, but that's just makes it harder for Barca.
Okay, well, then that's like me going and saying, okay, we'll face Monaco away, and again, the injuries that we went going to have. Again, we lost the game fair and square, but again, as in, I don't understand what exactly is the point you're trying to get across here. I already stated that I think, yeah, Barca's in probably better recent form than PSG, but what's the claim that you're trying to make? Are you trying to say that, oh, in recent form, only addressing for that alone, oh, PSG can't chat to Barca because we beat Atletico Madrid in the recent form and you guys didn't? Is that what you're trying to say?
I'm just trying that don't put PSG at the same conversation as Barca, while PSG have had a easy.
Oh no, but then okay, but then I would go out
in the last 3 games. In the last 3 games,
okay,
the last 6 games, y'all had a hard route, and we had a harder route than y'all, and we had much better results, and y'all have.
Hold on, in the last 6 games, we like again. A lot of going things that you're being very cherry picky. Like you're trying to reduce it strictly only basically the last like 2 weeks and whatnot. Then okay, fine.
What are you talking about right now?
Okay, but then I would go and say like if you want to go and say, yeah, again, I've already conceded that in the last like 2 weeks, then fine, yeah, great Barca. But even if you go and you look at just a bit more, like 6 games, for example, there's only 1 draw separating Barcelona and PSG. And I'd still go and say that, okay, it's great that you want to go and say that, you know, this recent, really super short run of games. I'd still go and say,
you had a harder route.
I mean, I would put in contention. I put in contention, but okay, then I'll go and say that over the course of the season, I'd still say PSG's better. And even despite all of that, PSG is still ahead of Barca in the Champions League. Like,
I agree.
Okay, so like, as in, what's the point of contention then? What do we disagree on? We agree that Barcelona is currently in a better run of form than PSG, but that PSG have been better than Barca overall in the course of the season.
The only thing, or I think you disagreed on, is that I think either way, PSG is going to drop points by Sporting and Newcastle, and you think no, you think it's not going to keep on going, but I think it's a bigger problem than that. So I think.
Again, I would go back and ask and say, based on what? Based on the fact that like what you have not watched PSG play since Monaco. And again, if I would go, you want to go and say that Monaco game, that loss, we'd still before then we won 3 games in a row. So as in it's not like it's normative. It's like we're routinely consistently, you know, dropping points, you know, domestically and whatnot. And you're going saying, oh, because of this one only game that you saw, unless you've watched us play against Spurs as well as Le Havre and Lyon, as in you're not watching us week in week out to go and say comfortably, oh, and I think the guys are going to drop points in your next in a month's time, in over a month's time is at it. Like you're going and saying based on recent form, I think that PSG, based on specifically their game that they played on the 29th of November 2025, are going to drop points in January, mid-January of 2026, based on their recent form. Like if we're playing these Champions League games recently, okay, I could hear you, but you're speculating as to what PSG's form is going to be in a month and a half from now, based on a 2 weeks ago game. Like whose idea seems a lot more far fetched now?
Game, but like I know I didn't watch the Athletic Club game, but if
go watch it and go and tell me, did PSG play bad? Do you think PSG played bad in that game?
I mean, no,
as in bad, as in not just like less.
Y'all were clearly the better team.
I mean, we didn't play great, but we weren't bad. Certainly not to go as far as to say that, oh, I think you're gonna drop points against Sporting. So, like, do you think what Sporting is so much better than Bilbao?
Yes, Sporting is
much better than Bilbao.
At least the same level, yeah. Athletic Bilbao has been not good this season. At least the recent forms as well. Like seriously, you can just go and look at Athletic Club's games, bro. You can just look at it.
I know they've not been in great form, but you're so based on the game that you've watched again. Based on the game that you've not watched of PSG playing against Athletic Bilbao, you're speculating as to how PSG's form is going to be in a month's time from now.
Is it a mid-January, you said? Mid-January?
Yes, when we play
UCL game?
Yeah.
Is that the next... Can I just look at the League One fixtures as well?
Mets?
So what the hell is that team? Mets? All right. And then we got... what's the... Paris FC?
In January.
Wait, Flamengo or Pure... Wait, what is that?
This is the Intercontinental Club World Cup, yeah.
And they get what's the other team? Vendue.
This is a Coupe de France game.
And they got Paris again, then Marseille. I mean, I cannot say anything about the three next games because I don't know anything.
Okay,
about
you're now admitting that you can't really speculate as to what PSG's form is going to be on the 28th of January, over a month's time from now. Based on their current form,
that I've watched.
No, but hold on. Your claim. Are you going to walk back your claim and saying it's not very fair and honest of you to go and speculate as to PSG dropping points in over a month's time against Sporting, based on the games again that today you did not watch. You yourself admitted.
I did not watch, but
no. But you're right. Okay. But you're admitting you did not watch the game. You've not watched any highlights or anything. Just going based off of the result, you're going and saying, "Oh, you think because PSG drew today the Athletic Bilbao that PSG is going to drop points against Sporting and Newcastle."
I think that Sporting is not a top team, but like a much better team.
But do you still think that PSG is going to drop points against them based on this game that again you did not watch, and the only last game that PSG watched was Monaco?
Based on the reason, bro, what are you?
So you're speculating. That's like me going and saying I think that Barcelona, based on let's say for example the fact that you guys had lost to Madrid and then lose to Bruges, I thought you guys were also going to lose to Bilbao. I would say you guys would drop points to them. Would you say it would have been fair for me to go and not even Bilbao, because Bilbao was a couple weeks afterwards. That's like me going and saying that I thought you guys were going to also lose to Chelsea, for example. Let's say after the Madrid game, which was October 26th, I thought that a month on, I thought you guys were also going to lose to Chelsea.
Yeah, because
would you have said that was fair?
Madrid.
So solely based on that one game, I'm going and saying I think because you guys played bad against them, I think you're also going to be play bad against Chelsea. I'm going to say that I don't think you guys are going to get any better between the 26th of October to the 25th of November, and I think you guys are also going to lose to Chelsea. Would it have been fair for me to say that? I'd say no.
It would be fair if you talked about based on. You have to say like this, based on the performance against Real Madrid. I would think y'all will drop points against Chelsea. That's the fair way to say, and you will be completely right. I don't see any wrong with that. I'm just saying that.
So are you gonna go any further and then basically what you're going to say that you think that PSG is going to get knocked out in the round of 16 based on their performance that they've had recently?
No, because I don't know who y'all will face in round of 16. I cannot speak on that. But in terms of recent forms, y'all will definitely drop points against Sporting if y'all keep on going like this, and that's the fact. I'm not speculating anything. It's everything can happen.
Hold on. That is literally what speculation is: making a prediction about the future or speculating as to what's going to happen. That is what speculation
you're taking
is.
Up based on the recent games, not just guessing.
Okay, yeah. As in, I think it's fair if you were speculating and like PSG was playing them in like a week or two, fine. But you're talking about a game that's going to happen in over a month.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Because
Like, out the way, hold on. Like, be reasonable here. Like, do you not think, like, let's say who Barca play. That's like me going and saying, I think Barcelona is going to drop points in the Supercopa de España, assuming you guys probably win. Let's say Madrid win as well. I think you guys are going to lose the final based on the fact that you guys struggled against Frankfurt. Would that be fair for me to go and say?
Against who? Against Athletic?
Let's say you guys beat Athletic, right? I'm assuming the final would be a couple of days after this. Like, let's say it's against Real Madrid.
Yeah,
That's like me going and saying, I think you guys are going to struggle and lose against Real Madrid because you guys, struggled against Frankfurt today. And that game again is a
draw against Frankfurt. We didn't.
No, but that's like no, but that would be like me going and saying I feel like you guys are going to struggle because I think it's fair to go and say you guys did not go, and smack Frankfurt, but there were moments we struggled. But because you guys struggled against Frankfurt, I think you guys are going to lose to Madrid in a month's time. I would go and say that's crazy for me to go and say.
We didn't draw. We didn't lose. We didn't draw. You can't.
No, but I said because you struggled. So you're saying, well, if PSG fugazing themselves a 1-0 win
against Frankfurt, did you watch that game? We didn't struggle against Frankfurt. You didn't watch that game. You did not watch that game.
Again, I'm saying struggled in air quotes in the sense that as in it wasn't like a breezy win. So because there were moments in the game where you guys struggled, for example, the goal that they scored, and I know they scored another goal or had an opportunity where like
did you see how many chances we missed? I mean, we should have taken.
Yes, I watched it. As in, listen, the point you're being tried to be too big on the analysis. I'm just trying to go and say that the fact that it would be ill-willed and very dishonest of me to go and say because there were moments in this game or moments of vulnerability by Barca in the Real Betis game and the Frankfurt game to go and say that because of that I think you guys are going to go and lose to Real Madrid.
But the Betis game,
again, did you not listen? Are you not listening to the words that are coming out of my mouth currently? I'm going to say that in that game you're saying that you guys sailed through. It was easy breezing the entire game. There was no moment where there was any issue. Against Frankfurt, were you guys not down? Hold on, were you guys not down against Frankfurt at halftime? So would you say, for example, in the first half, from what I've gone and seen, a lot of you guys spoken to, that the first half was not great from Barca. And I watched the first half. You guys were not great against them. Right?
Was not great.
Hold on. So hold on. So again, so in that aspect, you guys struggled in the first half, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's like me going and saying because you guys struggled in the first half against Frankfurt, a game that ultimately you guys went on to go and win, I think you guys are going to go and lose to Madrid in a hypothetical final in a month's time. I would say that's wrong of me to go and say. Likewise, I think hold on. Likewise, I would go and say I think it would be ill-willed for you to go and say that because we drew to Athletic Bilbao, a game that you have admitted you did not watch. I at least saw the Barcelona versus Frankfurt game. Going and saying that because PSG drew to a game that I did not watch, I think that PSG is going to go and lose in over a month's time.
I think I didn't say lose. I said draw.
Or drop points. Drop points.
Draw. Yeah.
No, but no. You said we're going to lose to Newcastle. I said we're going to lose to Newcastle.
To Sporting. Yeah, lose to Newcastle. Yeah.
Yeah, but again, that's also a game that's over a month's time.
No, but don't,
no. But that's what you said. No, but again, either way. But you said lose. You said draw to Sporting and then lose to Newcastle. Both those things. So you think so? Hold on. So based on a game that is going to happen in over a month's time, you think PSG is going to lose in a game that you're speculating as to a game that's going to happen in over a month's time?
Yeah, I'm basically speculating.
So hold on. So that means let's say if Barcelona, for example, lose. Let's say I don't know, Villarreal. All right, is going to be a game. Let's say, for example, you drop points in this game. Let's say you draw away to Villarreal at home, right? That's like me going and saying, oh, I think you guys are going to lose your next Champions League game, or drop points against Slavia Prague away from home, or draw to Copenhagen.
Slavia Prague.
Yeah.
Are you comparing Villarreal?
Hold on, bro.
At least
listen. I'm giving you one more moment. Hold on. I'm saying again. Maybe it's a language thing here. I'm just trying to go and say, let's say, for example, you guys draw to Villarreal, a team that's doing, decently, but is doing very poorly doing very poorly, for example. Hold on, doing very poorly in the Champions League, for example, but doing pretty good domestically. Let's say you guys draw to them. That's like me going and saying, well, because you guys, drew or drop points to them. I'm speculating as to the fact that when you guys play Copenhagen at home, I think you guys are going to drop points. I'd go and say, like, based on what? Like, a lot can happen in that time span. Like, you're speculating. That's the point I'm trying to go and make.
A lot can happen, yeah.
But again,
if
the
my
difference
team-
is that you're talking about a game that you've admitted you did not watch PSG play. So you're not like actually really sure, and you don't watch PSG play week in, week out. So you're not sure as to how PSG is evolving week in, week out. You're speculating as to a game you watched 2 weeks ago and a score line you've seen from today. Ask you what PSG is going to do a month and a half into the future. That's what I'm saying.
I think that I don't think you can take that I didn't watch the game or what. I think that's not that relevant because at the end of the day, y'all couldn't get one past Athletic. That's the one thing you could take like.
So now all of a sudden it's okay to just look at the result. Just purely look at the result.
I mean,
just purely look at the result.
It's the result that matters. I mean, at the end of the day, y'all could manage to get a goal versus Bilbao, so it doesn't matter if I didn't watch the game or not. I mean, I can see that y'all.
Okay, that's like me going and saying that without any context. Oh, but you guys, lost to you lost to Chelsea. It doesn't matter that you guys had a red card. It doesn't matter. You lost ultimately. You guys would go and say like you go and say okay.
I just
all
said
things.
that
No, but you would
the better team. No, because I watched the XG. You show me the goal XG. You show me everything I need to know. So I know
but so why do you think that because a game that you did not watch, PSG, you're thinking that PSG was the better team, that PSG is not going to drop points in a month's time from now? That's what I don't get. Like I would never go and say based on a result that Barcelona had today that in a month and a half time, I think they're going to lose or drop points in another game. But if you're talking about more recently,
going like this, like this, if y'all kept going like this, Sporting is a much better team. Not much, but like a little better than.
I just find it really funny that somebody who admittedly does not watch PSG play week in, week out, did not watch PSG play recently, is going and speculating as to how PSG is going to perform a week and a month and a half's time from now. I find that really funny.
But wait, do this.
As in, if you want to go, if you want to go and say that, then if my mom had wheels, she'd be a Ferrari. Like that's to make me going and saying, I think Barcelona is gonna, lose because based on my vibes.
I asked you a question. If y'all kept on going like this, the last
kept on going like what? Based on going like what? If you're just saying Monaco, then okay. Yeah, if your question is if we perform like we did against Monaco, then yeah, we probably would lose. But if you're going saying based on like the recent games, Monaco, Rennes, and Bilbao, I'd say no. I think we're still going to be good enough to go and win. Not to mention the fact that by that point we will have
No, y'all will not. I get it.
Again, do you watch PSG? Do you watch PSG? Did you watch the Rennes game? No. Did you watch the Bilbao game? No. So you've only seen one game out of 3. So you've only seen 90 minutes out of a possible 270 minutes of PSG playing, and you're going and saying based on that game alone, you think PSG is going to drop points a month from now. Who is seeming more far-fetched now?
If PSG kept on going, yes. If they
if your PSG kept on going based on the Monaco game, which is the only game you've watched, which was a week and a half ago. That's my point. If you watched the game and you felt like that, okay, I would disagree with you, but fine. But you're telling me based on a game, the only last PSG game you saw was the Monaco game a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago. You're speculating as to how they're going to do afterwards. That's like me going and saying, well, the last Barcelona game I saw was against Chelsea. And I think based on that game, I think that you guys are going to lose in your Super Cup final or semi-final. You'd say that, well, okay, but PSG, they've played recently.
If you only kept like based on that result against Chelsea, then yeah, you had a good point. I agree with.
Okay, but I'm saying that I'm saying that it's daft to go and only base it off that result if there are more recent results and if there are more results that you have not seen. That's what I'm saying. You don't have enough data to be able to go and conclusively make I would say valid or reasonable prediction as to what PSG is going to do a month from now. If you were talking about based on that Monaco game, I think you might, for example, I'm looking at PSG here. If you said based on that, I think you might, for example, lose the Intercontinental Club World Cup. I would say, okay, I maybe still disagree, but okay, I'd say that's okay, somewhat reasonable. You're talking about it to a game a month's time from now.
Yeah, but that's the only game I know that PSG is going to.
But do you not find it like hypocritical of you to go and base it off of a game? Again, November 29th. We are currently November 10th. That was over 12 days, so nearly 2 weeks ago. A game from 2 weeks ago. You have not seen PSG play at all since then, and you're thinking that because PSG lost and did not perform really well in that game, you think PSG is going to lose, you said, against Newcastle, and drop points against Sporting. That's what you said verbatim.
basically, if you take out of the Monaco, all right. Well, you know what? Let's use your logic and say that I only watched the Monaco game because I did, but at the end of the day, y'all couldn't get past Athletic. So, if y'all kept performing like the team that lost points to Monaco, then y'all would drop points to Newcastle.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. And if my mom had wheels, she'd be a Ferrari. Just like if you guys kept on performing like you guys did against Chelsea, you guys probably would have lost all your games up subsequently. You know, the funny thing is in football, one game doesn't dictate how you're going to perform afterwards. Like taking one game as a sample size to go and say that that's how I think you guys are going to perform all the time from now on is not good.
To me, I said if the
again, but as in I listened. I heard what you said. You're saying if we're only solely basing it off of the Monaco performance, then PSG could go and lose it. Yeah, but my point is going and saying I think that solely basing it off of that is extremely daft to do.
But it's nothing wrong with that. It's nothing wrong with that.
Okay,
I've seen people just.
Okay, so you want me to? So that's like I'll go and say that based on your performance that I saw that you guys had against Chelsea, I think you guys are going to lose the next time you guys play against Real Madrid, and when you guys next play against Bilbao. Then, based on that performance,
if you said that you're only basing off that game, then yeah, you're right.
Okay, so I'm only basing it off of. Based on your solely basing it off of your game against Chelsea that I saw and I streamed. I think you guys are going to lose your next 3 games. That's all I'm basing it off of. So you would agree with me?
It depends who.
Hold on. So you're agreeing with what I'm saying? So
No. Because if it was like if it was like a very bad team like Sporting and Newcastle is like.
Okay, so based on your game, okay, I'll put it this way. I think that based on your video, based on your performance against Chelsea, I think you guys are going to lose to Villarreal, Athletic Club, and we'll say Real Sociedad. I think you guys are going to lose all those 3 games.
Only basing it off of the
basing off that Chelsea game. Would you say that's fair?
Wait, what teams did you say again?
I said Villarreal. I'll say Athletic Club in the Super Cup, and I'll say Real Sociedad. If you guys play like you guys did against Chelsea.
If you play like
solely based on that
against Chelsea, all right.
As in, do you not see how now all of a sudden when you say that, like when you're saying it out loud, it sounds a bit like, well, that's not fair. It's not really reasonable. No, that's exactly what you're doing.
Think of the teams because I think Sporting and Newcastle is more quality teams than Sociedad and Athletic Bilbao, and that's a fact. So, bro, like, don't get it twisted, but I just think that you can't underrate. Like, I'm talking more about the quality of the teams you're facing next.
I've talked about the quality of teams here. I'm saying Villarreal that are doing again that you're going and saying you were building up and going and saying they're doing well in the league. So I'm saying okay, solely based on what you guys have done against Chelsea, I think you guys are going to go lose to Villarreal. I think you guys are going to potentially, because of the moment of the occasion, I think you're going to lose to Athletic Club solely again based on what you guys did against Chelsea and only taking that into account. So not taking into account the previous win that you guys had against Athletic Club, which was more recent than the Chelsea game. But no, I'm only looking at that Chelsea game. I think you guys are going to lose to Villarreal that are currently fourth in the Liga. Or third in the Liga rather. I think you guys are also going to lose to Athletic Club in the Super Cup, and I think you guys are going to lose to Real Sociedad. Solely, once again, based on that game.
I think we would win against Real Sociedad. We will.
Based solely based on the Chelsea game only that performance. Taking nothing else. Those 3 games alone. Would you say it's fair to me to go and say that? So I'm purposely excluding the game that you guys played against Bilbao, purposely excluding the game that you guys played against Atletico Madrid, purposely excluding you guys played against Frankfurt, purposely excluding the game you guys played against Betis.
These are games months after the Chelsea
game. So all of a sudden now the time actually matters. So when I go and say that, the Monaco game was 2 weeks ago before.
Yeah, Monaco game was 2 weeks before. Yeah.
You guys play, hold on.
You talk.
But you're doing the same thing. You're doing the exact same thing. No, like you're doing the exact do you not see the hypocrisy here? Again, what my point here, listen, if you want to go and say, my point here is I think either way, if I were to go and say that based on the Chelsea game, I think you guys are going to lose to Villarreal, I say it's ridiculous. Like, stuff has changed. Bart, you guys have improved since then. Likewise, you going and think that PSG is going to be the exact same way based on that, I think is ridiculous to go and say. If it was a more recent run, fine. But again, and on top of that, the fact that you are not even watching PSG since then, I think is going, you don't have an actual proper good view of it. So I'm saying that you going and basing off of you think that we're going to drop points to Sporting, we're going to drop points to Newcastle based on solely based on the Monaco game. No, but again, you're saying only based off that because you didn't watch today's game, so you don't actually know how we performed. Unless you, for example, you're happy to just go and only look at the final result and not actually want to go and account for the performance and go on based on that.
But that's what I'm asking you. Like, were y'all the better team against Atleti? Yes or no?
Yes, I would. I could even argue like against Monaco, for example. I don't think we deserve to lose, and I think probably you could argue that a draw was harsh.
No, Monaco played better. I watched that game. Monaco played better. Or
listen, yeah, I wouldn't have gone and said that we deserve. Obviously, we wouldn't deserve to win, but I wouldn't say also that we deserve to lose necessarily. But ultimately, Monaco, won.
Wait, what place are Monaco in Ligue 1, by the way, right now?
Not good. They are, well, I mean, all right, 7th currently, but they're not in a good run of form.
In the Ligue 1. So y'all lost to a team out of form with 10 men. So could you not say that I watched 90 minutes of PSG and Monaco?
Okay, but then do you then hold on. So then do you want to talk about then the fact that the very next match day we played Rennes, that team that was very much in form. So this is the recent form. Before they played us, they won 4 on the bounce. Do you want to talk about that too? So as in my point is you can't just cherry pick a result that suits your narrative. If you're going to talk about PSG losing to Monaco, okay, for a team that was not in good form, then also talk about the fact that we beat Rennes, a team that was in very good form.
Wait, Rennes? Wait, what team?
Rennes right here. Rennes are 6th right here. We beat them 5-0 this last weekend. They won their last 4 games.
And now you're
like again, do you not really see you're seeing the mental gymnastics you're having to go and do? I think as a general point, trying to go and speculate as to how a team, Barcelona, PSG, Madrid, City, Arsenal are going to do a month's time from now based on a result from 2 weeks ago is ridiculous. Point blank. That's the point I'm making. Especially if I've not gone and seen these teams.
Crazy, but the thing is,
hold on. You're trying to base it off. You're basically basing this off of the fact that a game, number one, Athletic Club that you did not watch, and a game that PSG played 2 weeks ago against Monaco, to go and say that I think because of those 2 results alone, excluding the game against Rennes in between, that you guys are going to go and lose to Newcastle and drop points against Sporting. That's what you said. That is literally verbatim what you're going and saying.
But I don't want to exclude the game against Rennes because.
But you kind of are because you admitted that you didn't watch it and you're not accounting for it.
But I want to include the Athletic Club because that was the most recent one. Even though
did you watch it?
No, but
so then how are you going and saying? How do you know So then how do you know PSG was not like as in PSG we weren't great, but how do you know that because we did not perform well that we're also then therefore going to drop points to Sporting a month's time from now?
Bro, this is your words. You said that y'all weren't great.
Yeah, we weren't great. I didn't say. Hold on. But I'm not therefore going and saying that now all of a sudden because of that game I think we're going to drop points to Sporting a month's time from now.
But I asked you before I told you that y'all gonna drop points against Sporting and Newcastle. I asked you how was PSG. You said y'all weren't great. Y'all were the better.
Yeah,
team.
as in we were a better team. As in we weren't good enough. Yeah, but I didn't say
that. Just tells me I'll have to know that PSG. If y'all are not
okay, but you're speculating as to that, and you're saying that we're definitely going to drop points a month from now based on your analysis on a game that happened a month prior.
Based on I can.
Okay, then okay. If you want, if that's your opinion on you want to go and use that, fine. I'm just saying my general point is that I think it's really ridiculous for people to go and make speculatory and predictions on games that are going to happen a month's time, only basing it off of games that happened a month prior. And at games that you did not watch prior. I said PSG were not great today. I didn't say that PSG were so not good that we couldn't even go. And if we played like we did today against Sporting, I think we probably would have beat Sporting. I also think, for example, that you didn't ask me, for example, or not wanting to take into account the fact that, for example, Athletic Club, for example, pressed very well today. Very well today, I thought. I think they pressed really well. And a team that's Sporting, which based off the little I've gone and seen of them play, unless again they've changed the way that they're going to go and play, are not a team that pressed nearly as much. So you see what I mean? That's like simply going and looking at the result and whatnot is not enough. Just like, for example, me going and looking at the fact that when you guys drew to, I don't know, it's an example of a good game like 𝙀𝙊𝘾𝘼𝙎𝑻, for example. right? Or that or
3 months ago though.
okay, but
That's
as
not
in
1
going
month.
and saying that, if I just went and looked at the result and said, haha, you guys, drew to a team that or Levante and whatnot, you could go and say that, okay, yes, you drew that game, or you needed a late minute winner, but you guys definitely had a lot of chances that you guys messed up on, right? So it wouldn't be good enough for me to simply go and say, just look at the result, which is what you're currently doing with this Bilbao game. You don't care.
So your logic is that I can't judge PSG.
As in, you're judging PSG and how they're going to play in a game a month from now based on the game you have not seen.
Or wait, just answer my question. Can I, as a Barca fan, judge PSG?
Well, okay, you have the right to. You obviously you can. There's no law or any moral claim, or it's not morally. It's not morally wrong to go and do so. But again, in the same way that I wouldn't feel right to, for example, I don't watch Bayern play routinely week in, week out. If I know Bayern drew, for example, I believe it was to Union Berlin, I can't go and base off, because of on that one game, I thought that they're going to go and lose. I know that eventually they went on, for example, to lose against Arsenal. I would have said it's really bizarre for me to go and say, based on their draw against Union Berlin, that game that I didn't watch, I didn't go and watch the highlights, I thought that they're going to go and lose at the Emirates. Like, of course, they could still go and do so, but I would say it's ridiculous to go and say that.
So you're telling me that it would be ridiculous for you to say,
like, I would exactly. And if I don't go and see this game, right, and I've not seen anything based off of that, and again, even that Union Berlin game, I would say that it would be different, because in that game it was like, I think the week before or 2 weeks before. So you could argue, the recent form. Hold on.
Teams this month, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Really?
Month, that's
really?
Yeah.
Okay, so
of course. What are we talking about, bro?
So
look,
teams like the teams that we're gonna face.
Give me some fixtures.
So the game that in the Intercontinental Club World Cup, they're not good.
Wait, Flamengo or
Hold on,
Flamengo,
Flamengo, a team that where were they? Copa Libertadores champions. Even still, then Lille, a team that are
Fantamino foot, bro. You're playing against the foot.
Hold on, this is it. This is just a Coupe de France. This is a round of 16 Coupe de France game. Like, hold on.
I cannot.
Who the heck is Guadalajara? It's literally it's the first round of the Coupe de France, the cup.
At least we play against Villarreal and Espanyol. I think.
Okay, that's like me going and saying we play against Lille and we play against Marseille. Like, you're not gonna go and fugazi me to go and believing that these teams are so different.
I didn't. Wait, when is the Marseille game? The
8th. It's a final.
8th. It's the final? Yeah.
Yes.
Marcel is gonna win. What's good is gonna cook. That's my. If we judge about based off the last 3 games.
So do you not want to look at Marseille's form? No, because you love going and looking at the form and whatnot. You like looking at the form, right? Marseille barely beating Saint-Gilloise and arguably deserved to lose in this game.
Look at the stats.
Here.
Yes.
But in this game, again, did you watch this game?
No.
Did you watch the highlights? No, did you watch the highlights?
No. Did you?
So you don't know that, for example, Union Saint-Gilloise scored a late minute winner on equalizer that was ruled off for the most ridiculous reasons. You don't know about that, but you're gonna base it off that. Even recent form. So the same Marseille that lost 1-0 to Lille.
Lille is not that good. Lille is actually they're not that bad. Lille.
So now they're bad, but don't PSG also play Lille in that time? But you were saying that PSG, they're not gonna play any decent teams and whatnot. So which is it? So when they play against PSG, they're bad. But when they play against Marseille, they're good. ¿Y qué fue?
Lille?
Yeah. ¿Y qué fue?
I never said that Lille.
You said the PSG. You said the PSG is not going to play against any good teams. PSG are playing Marseille and Lille until before we play Sporting.
That's what I said. I completely forgot. I completely forgot. That was my mistake.
Convenient. So Toulouse as well, when they drew against Toulouse as well. Those are,
and then they have they have the exact same form as you. So I'm judging. Thinking it's going to be a close game.
They've had worse form in Ligue 1 than us.
No. Not at least not the last 3 games. No, it's the exact same, bro. I'm sorry.
In Ligue 1,
it's the exact same as PSG. But Marseille and PSG, the last 3 games, no difference. Same.
So PSG win, loss, win, draw, loss. I last I checked, the win is different. So
Against
we've
what teams? The
beat
last
Le Havre,
3 games.
Monaco, and Rennes. They've played Nice,
The last 3
Toulouse.
games, bro.
This, are you blind? Right here. Do you not see my mouse?
Yeah, this is 5 games.
Yeah, okay, but this was the first game. This was their oldest game, Lorient. I'm looking at these 3 games. These are the last 3 games.
Our last 3 eras, so
Bro, like,
draw, loss.
yeah, win.
Loss, win.
So PSG haven't been in better form the last 3 games in the league.
Lost against Monaco, draw against Athletic. In the league.
You know, you said that's what you said. That's what you said.
No, I said
No.
the last 3 games in all
No.
competitions.
Do you want me to go back? Do you want me to go back and go on YouTube and say what you said? Do I need to do that?
I said all competitions. That's what I meant. At least that's what
No.
I meant.
No. You know, because now you got me actually going, and I definitely heard what I heard.
You live on YouTube as well?
Yeah.
I said I didn't think I said all competitions.
No. You said in the league. You said in the league.
Just answer my question. I didn't say in the league as well. Let me hear.
No, let me go and find it.
But that's at least what I meant. I didn't mean the league. I don't
You
watch
said
the
you
league,
said
but I
you know,
don't-
but you said the league. You said the league. You're backtracking.
No. Look, the point is, y'all Marseille and PSG have had like both of them have had
Hold on.
bad form. I think.
Oh, me. Okay, I got it.
I can't hear.
Okay,
I
I've
can't
got
hear
it.
anything.
Okay, you'll be able to hear. So listen very carefully. I'll play it nice and slow.
No, not that. And then they have
Can you hear?
They have
Can you hear it? Okay.
the exact same form as you. So I'm judging. Thinking it's going to be a close game.
I mean, they've had worse form in Ligue 1 than us. So
No,
okay.
no.
So right there, I said precisely Ligue 1. You said no, correct?
No, not that. At least not the last 3 games. No, it's the exact same, bro. I'm sorry.
In Ligue 1.
It's the exact same. As PSG, but Marseille and PSG, the last 3 games, no difference.
So PSG win, loss, win, draw, loss. There you go. I'll accept any apologies anytime soon. I'll accept an apology anytime soon. We went back. We looked back at the tapes. You said I spent in Ligue 1. I said specifically in Ligue 1. You said no, and you got
You
proof.
said in the league.
Yes, I said in the league, and you So I.
You didn't say League 1. Show me the clip where you said League 1.
Look at the. So now you. So now it's. That's just wow.
You said in the league. You said in the league. In the league.
I said in Ligue 1.
No.
I said.
But anyways, let's just no.
No, because you wanted to go and be pedantic about this in Ligue 1.
Am I reading?
No.
Am I wrong?
Hold on, no. I said in Ligue 1. I said in Ligue 1. You're not gonna gaslight me.
No, I'm
really
not talking about that.
No. Let's go through it.
Close game.
I mean, they've had worse form in Ligue 1 than us. In what? In what? In
And what did I say?
in Ligue 1? In Ligue 1?
What did I say? No.
No. So I said Ligue 1. You said no. So you're saying that no, we've had the same form in Ligue 1. Again, apologies anytime. Just admit it, buddy. You were wrong.
But that's
You were
not what I
wrong.
meant,
No.
though.
Just
Doesn't
I
matter.
asked. No, I was very precise. I said in Ligue 1. Because look, we'll go back.
Form as you. So I'm judging.
So we said. So we're talking about the form as well when they drew against Toulouse as well. Those are.
And then they have they have the exact same form as you. So I'm judging. Thinking it's going to be a close game.
I mean, they've had worse form in Ligue 1 than us.
No.
You said no. Hold on. I specifically said Ligue 1. So why did you say no when I said Ligue 1?
No. That was not the last 3 games. No, it's the exact same, bro.
Okay, so the context of this, we said Ligue 1. You said no, at least not in the last 3 games in Ligue 1. And then when I went on to go and show the things in Ligue 1, you didn't say the league, you didn't say the Champions, you said in Ligue 1 specifically. Remember?
It's the exact same. As PSG, but Marseille and PSG, the last 3 games.
Right?
No.
So right here, you can clearly see how Ligue 1 right there. You didn't go and say, no, I meant the thing. You said you specifically were happy because you talked about the last 5 games. You said the only last 3 games. You had the opportunity to go and say, oh, I meant that. It's only now after I clearly showed you that, oh, now you're trying to go and play the gimmick of, oh, I
didn't see the.
Just admit you got caught.
Yeah, bro,
just admit you got caught. So you were wrong.
It was never intentional, brother.
I gave you the explicit out to go and say that PSG was. I said in Ligue 1. I didn't say the league like you tried to go and say. Oh, you meant the Champions League. I said in the league, Ligue 1. There's only one Ligue 1 that I'm aware of. Okay, right, and you went and said no. So you lied.
I didn't lie.
Yes,
it was misunderstanding.
No, there was no misunderstanding. There was no misunderstanding because buddy. Listen, again, I told Leo this last time around. If you want to come and argue, I'm having no issues going and debating. However, what I do not like is when people do so in bad faith. I specifically in the video said in Ligue 1 precisely because if you just said in general form all competitions, then yeah, you'd be correct. But I specifically said Ligue 1. I brought up Ligue 1 on the screen. You were able to see, you made a contention saying, oh, I was showing the last 5 games, and I talked about the last 3 games, but you never at one moment said, oh, no, I meant in this. So I gave you an out. And initially, you went and tried to say the league. So you just got caught here. You just got caught in 4K. There's no two ways about it. Okay, so just admit that. But the thing is, the thing is, what you tried to do initially, instead of taking onus and saying, "Oh, my bad, I made a mistake," or "I didn't know this," you tried to go and deflect and say back to, "Oh, I meant in all competitions."
Because that's what I thought I was saying.
No, you weren't, because I said Ligue 1 specifically. Hold on, again, not to go back on this, but again, going back to the video here, here's what I said.
Not the last 3 games, no. It's the exact same, bro. I'm sorry.
In Ligue 1.
It's the exact same. As PSG, but Marseille and PSG, the last 3 games, no difference. Same.
Exactly. So we were talking about Ligue 1 specifically. That's why I brought Ligue 1 up specifically. And you said no.
League 1, but I never said League 1. I just answered your. But I was like,
hold on, listen. Let's all do a collective exercise in English comprehension, right?
It's going to be a close game.
So he said it's going to be a close game, right? They've had worse form in Ligue 1 than us.
No.
So we're specifically talking about Ligue 1 now. And what did you say? You said no to my question, to my proposal of saying Ligue 1. So the context is that PSG or Marseille have had worse form in Ligue 1 than PSG. That is the context. So we're clearly talking about PSG Marseille in Ligue 1, not in general, not in all comps, in Ligue 1. We set out the context, and you said no to that. Not all competitions. If you would have said that, then you would have precisely and said, oh no, I meant in all competitions. You didn't say so. I then went out to go and show the Ligue 1 table, and you said you never had any issues with it. In fact, the one issue you took from it is the fact that I was showing the 5 games, and I had to go and explain to you that, okay, even if you don't count the 5 games, you just look at the 3 games, PSG still had an issue there. You had no issues there. You listed out what the last results were. And then afterwards, you tried to go back and walk back on your thing and saying, oh, I meant all competitions. Initially you tried to say, oh, when you said league, you said league. Oh, I meant the league and the Champions League. You didn't initially walk back and say, you said league, Champions League, and league. And then you tried to say, oh, all competitions. So you just got caught plain and simple.
Yeah. But it was also misunderstanding.
There's no misunderstanding. There is no misunderstanding.
And I'm just going to ask you a simple question. Do you think in all competitions, Marseille and PSG, do you think PSG have had a harder run in the last 3 competitions? And do you think that y'all have had the same results, like as good results? Yes or no?
So first question. So wait, what's your first question?
My first question was the last 3 games, who has had the harder route?
So the more difficult teams to play.
Yeah, PSG or Marseille.
So last 3 games alone, all competitions. Let's be very clear. That's what you mean. I just want you to be clear. All competitions, PSG, Marseille. Yeah. Last 3 games only.
Yeah.
Compared to Marseille.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I would say PSG.
Okay. And then what about the results?
they've had the exact same results, as in
Win,
terms of
draw,
like
loss? No,
yeah,
win,
when they
no, no,
every,
what was it?
so PSG had loss, win, draw, and then Marseille had draw, loss, win. So the exact same ultimate results.
So
one draw,
exact
one
same
win, one
points.
loss.
PSG have had better opponents, as you said.
So if you want to go and say
Different
overall, PSG would be in better form than Marseille then.
So y'all will probably, if you take based on now, y'all will probably scrape a win against Marseille, but it's a tough game. You can never predict that. I'm not gonna speculate anything about that.
I mean,
That's
you were
why I chose Sporting and
you
Newcastle.
were happy to speculate just the moment before, saying that honestly, you said before, again, we can go back if you want, rewind the tapes where you were pretty confident saying, I think you're going to lose to Marseille. So just to confirm, you're walking that back.
Because I didn't know.
No, so you're hold on. So hold on. So again, I've now seen twice now on 2 occasions where you actually not have any information, you don't watch or anything, and you were making bold predictions without any context, without not knowing anything, and on 2 occasions you have to walk back. I'm starting to see a pattern here. You like to make bold predictions without having seen any context, not knowing any background information, and just saying things off the top of your head. You don't watch PSG play, you don't watch Marseille play, but you were happy to go and say you think, oh, Marseille is going to win PSG, not knowing at all what Marseille had done recently. At all.
I didn't think...
This is why I was going and saying that I had a problematic issue with you going and saying, oh, I think based on what PSG did, I think they're going to lose afterwards.
I just think of Marseille as a team that got robbed by Real Madrid. That's the game I watched. So
you were taking issue with me and trying to go and compare, for example, a game that Barca played against Chelsea, a game that happened less than a month ago, and Marseille, a game that they played what? Was it not the first game of the Champions League back in September?
Yeah.
Okay, so do you not see the issues here though? So you're basing off Marseille based on the game they played like 3 months ago to go and say how they are today. Do you not see the problem here? And that's sort of exactly what I was alluding to previously.
I see the problem, but I don't watch Marseille. Barca and PSG, at least they are like clubs that are watchable. Marseille, that's got nothing to do with me. So I just speculating Marseille from the Real Madrid game. But I think though, so when you show the last 3 games, the fixtures, everything, PSG, I think they could scrape a win against Marseille. Even though I said that Marseille is gonna win, I did not know anything about Marseille. But that's just like, it's just I didn't know anything about Marseille's form or anything. But that doesn't even matter because Marseille doesn't got anything to do with the Barca, PSG a little bit, but. Again, I'm guessing that you don't even watch Marseille yourself, so you cannot really
I
speak.
watch a bit of them. I watch a bit of them, yeah. See, unlike you, I try to do my
games
homework.
as well.
They're Marseille's last 3 games.
Yeah, you haven't watched any of them, have you?
So I saw their game against Lille. I watched it in full. I saw Mbappe scored in like the first 10 minutes. I believe the 9th minute, if I'm not mistaken.
Mbappe?
Yeah, Ethan Mbappe.
Mbappe? Oh,
yeah, his younger brother. And then I also watched the game against Toulouse.
Lille and Marseille?
Yeah, Lille Marseille's Lille is a pretty big team, and Marseille's a pretty big team.
Yeah.
And then Toulouse, I watched this game. I know they drew at they got equalized on the very last moment, so I watched this game as well. I did not watch like live this game against Union Saint-Gilloise, but I've gone back and watched the game afterwards.
Yeah. So you see, PSG fans only watch PSG in League One. Or something like that.
Well, I mean, unlike maybe you guys, I actually do my due diligence and watch other teams play. I realize that the footballing world does not revolve around PSG.
Yeah,
football exists outside of PSG.
League One, you could. I think that League One is only PSG. When Ronaldo said that the rest are finished, I agree with.
Okay, that's like me going and saying La Liga is only, Barca, Real,
Barcelona,
and that's so you're saying that,
and Real Betis.
I wouldn't even say Real Betis. I wouldn't even say Betis. Or if I wanted to go and say that, I would. Or if somebody wanted to be purposely, diminutive of the league overall, they'd only say those 3 teams.
But at least, I think Betis, because they made the final of the what was the Conference League? Conference League, yeah.
Okay, so why wouldn't you put like I don't know Lyon for they made it
Lyon
to
lost
what?
against
Okay, they made it to
team
the
that is 15th
quarterfinals.
in the Premier League. They lost 50. They lost. to
Okay,
team
they
that
they, they
is
beat they then
15th.
they smacked the team that PSG drew to today. Like, see how football is funny in that way.
Lyon smacked Athletic Club.
No, Man United then smacked Athletic Club. As in to go and say that, like again, I just go and say that to go and reduce the Ligue 1 or La Liga to a couple of the big teams and whatnot is a bit, arrogant, I would say.
Yeah, you could but it's even like, what's your top 3 League 1 teams? Let's say like of all time.
Well, I guess all time it would just be based on who has the most titles. So it's PSG, Saint-Etienne, Marseille. But Marseille hasn't been. I mean, Saint-Etienne haven't been nearly as good recently. So based on like their more recent years, like last 20 years or so, it'd be PSG, Marseille, Lyon. Or you could say, Monaco would also been, in pretty good form in more recent years, especially looking at the European pedigree.
But if you look at the last 6 years, who else won the league all those years? It's PSG, right?
No, you had 6 years only. If you say 6 years only,
6 years.
you had Lille win it. Lille won in 2021.
Lille won it in 2021?
Oh, buddy,
Wait, 2020-2021 season?
Yeah.
Okay. So they won it once? And what other teams?
In that 6 year span, it was only Lille.
One time. Okay, so yeah, it's still basically Farmers League. No.
Oh, do you mind telling me? The number of league titles won by Barcelona between 2009 and 2016?
How many league titles Barca won?
Yeah, how many league titles? Or how many times did Barcelona not win it?
Between 2009 and 2016.
Yeah.
So Barca won that one in 2008, 2009. Then 2009 they won. 2010 they
won.
They won.
2011 they won. 2012 Madrid won.
Real Madrid won.
2013 Barca won. 2014 Atletico Madrid won. Yeah, 2015 Barca.
Barca won. And 2016
Barca won. 2016 Barca won. Yep. So that means that in that 08, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. In 8 years, Barcelona won 5 of them.
Yeah,
so would
that's
you
not as bad as PSG's.
Okay, but you restricted it strictly to the 6 years. If we expanded PSG's out to that 8 year time span, for example, then all of a sudden...
And expands Barca's?
No, as in, hold on, because you took a 6 year gap for example, if I restricted yours to exclude, for example, 2019 and whatnot, then I could get 5-1 for Barca and whatnot. But if we go and you do the same for PSG, we make it 8 years instead, then Monaco won in 2017. As in, listen, I'm not here to try and go and say definitely PSG definitely are much more dominant, as in win Ligue 1 more often. However, statistically, PSG are less dominant statistically in their league than any other team in Europe. As in, if you go and you look, for example, the average amount of points that we get when winning the title, or the average percentage of possible points we can get to win it, PSG get less than in the Premier League, in La Liga, in the Serie A, and the Bundesliga. So PSG are statistically... Yes, statistically. So if you go and you look, for example, Barcelona won a title, and Real Madrid won the title in 2011, for example, by, they got 100 points, remember?
In 2011?
2012, under Mourinho, they got 100 points. 12. Yeah, so that year, Barcelona and Real, there's 20 teams in your league, right? Which means you play a total of 38 games. 38 times 3 is 114, which means that if you do 100, which is the amount of points Real Madrid got that year, divided by 114, that gives you the possible amount of points that they can get. Okay. And if you do the math on that, that's 88% of the possible points, which is pretty staggering. That means out of a run of 11 games, you win 9 of them and you then lose 1 and whatnot. However, when you look at the same for PSG's percentage is smaller than Barca's or the winners in La Liga, which means that Ligue 1 winners on average win the title by less points or less dominantly than any of the other top 5 leagues. So they're statistically less dominant over the rest of the competition.
That just means that PSG is just wait, how many years are we speculating? 6 years?
Well, 6, 8 years, and well, whichever one you want to go and say.
Yeah, 6, 8 years. Yeah.
No, but hold on, you can't know on
PSG is.
Hold on, you can't on the one hand go and say that, oh, PSG, you know, they farm and whatnot, but then no, when it doesn't suit you, no, now it's just PSG actually aren't really that good. You can't go and say that, oh, PSG farm if statistically we farm our league less than you guys.
In the last 6 to 8 years, PSG just they're farmers. They farm, but at the same time, if we put likes of and the last 6, 8, maybe like Man City, they would do much better.
So City have won, bar last year, for example. If you took, excluding last year, as I said previously, and you took the last 8 years before that, City had won as many league titles as PSG. And City were winning the title by more points, had a larger percent of the share, had a bigger points, like the goal difference and whatnot, than PSG. So would you say that in that time span, City were farming the Premier League more than PSG? Still there? Oh. Dang. I think we're going to have to end it there. How long have we been live for? We've been live for such a long time. 6 hours. All right, guys. I'm going to need to end the stream there. I need to go record the post-game reaction video. Thank you to anybody who's still on YouTube or other platforms. It's been a pleasure as always. And remember, stay safe, stay kind, and stay blessed. Godspeed.